Yeah, man. Big up to the ones and ones. Today is Monday, April 13th, 7:50 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. It's somewhat of a late one, in comparison to the regular starting time still, but respect to the people who they are who check in. Same way, we are gonna bless them up and then we get into the conversation as always. Big up to Moodman in the building, first in the building. Check in at Imhotep University TV. Bless up fam. Moodman, like, share, subscribe, and like up the live as you enter people. That is code Zaga. Yo, Jam, big up yourself, it go. Yeah, man, happy Monday to you as well, big up yourself. TG Media, yeah, man, manners and respect me, general. Ever blessed where you going with, big up yourself, me G. Yeah, man, respect every time. Diana Desir, yeah, big up yourself. Godfrey Goldburn, yeah, man, big up, it go, manners and respect. Yeah, Diana, thing very loud out here, you know the thing go. But say, them say we live and we learn, and life is a journey, man. And these things are case studies as well, too. So, you know how that go. You see it. Gaza Ricardo, big up Gaza Ricardo. Some manners and respect in a Gaza Ricardo. We just know why you fling the flame to add more time in a Gaza Ricardo. You see it. Yeah, man. There's a song that says, I was born a disciplined child, never knew how I got so wild. Yeah, and I you that Gaza Ricardo. You're a disciplined youth, man. Big up yourself. Trendsetter, big up yourself, me general, manners and respect every time, the thing go. Be strong, where you going with, the thing go. Who that? Who is one man against the world? Gregory Isaacs, rest in peace to the legend. You get what I say? Chippy Chap, yeah, the quote-unquote bad slave when it comes on to the Gaza camp. Big up yourself, Gaza ship a sail, we now watch them pan them bamboo raft. Big up yourself, Chippy Chap, the thing go. Michael Williams, manners and respect me, general. Sponge Price, where you going with? Big up. Bongo Jed, big up me, general. You see it? Yeah, man, respect. The G say, one girl cause all of this. Only now remember the toxic talk when the girl say, Jahvy mouth stink. yeah, man, we know, say, here we go now. There are 7, universal laws, as they would say, 7 hermetic principles, and there's one called causality. If people remember the Matrix, yeah, man, the Merovingian said to Neo and Trinity and Morpheus, causality, action and reaction, cause and effect. So you know it go, causality, me general. Sonic frequency, big up. TG Media say you have to serious if you deal in a them thing there, up your mind for bun boy skin, my brethren. Well, them say, the first principle is the law of self-preservation, my general. Yeah, man. The law of self-preservation supersedes everything else. So I saw that going on my G. You see it? GW876, big up yourself, my general. Slim Jim, where you going with? Big up. Be things are going on. Yeah, man. You know a thing of Slim Jim, man. Respect. Black Baron in the building. Big up. Merkaba said the baddest live, not the saddest live. That is code, my general. Dewey and Makala, big up yourself, you know a thing, Bad, you're bad, J Wick. That you say? GW876, killy. Big up yourself, we there, man. You say, look like Vado sing out him songs now, man. Then a good look at that, man. Big up to Movado, man. Yeah, man, Movado. Brother, you have the songs, them, man. Sing them out because the people want to hear them. Yeah, man. So it's a good look, man. Yeah, man. I saw the Movado at the Vanessa Bling birthday party. Big up to Vanessa Bling as well. Always admire how she operates and how she move and things like that still. So, yeah, it was a good look. You get what I say? Dewey and Makala, I need to be careful. The artist, I'm going crazy. No, sir. Me not really worry about them sitting there, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, you know it thing go. Craig Fit, big up. You know it thing go. You see, Sirac Music, big up, King Thunder, where you going with me, general? Big up. These are nice. Big up yourself, people. Rock and come in, leave a like on your way in, people. Yeah, man, it's gonna be an interesting night of conversation. So please, people, hit that like button. YouTube for live streams, people. YouTube actually does not send out a lot of notifications, to be honest with you. Sometimes all 120 notifications. So leaving a like, it does help the platform because YouTube will, suggest the stream or recommend the stream, and people will see what go on. They might listen. If them like what go on, them engage and stuff like that. So please leave a like on the stream. We greatly appreciate that. Jahvy them love man too much. That you say Craig Fit. Well, they say there's what 3 sides to every story and all them something there. You know the thing, you see me. Everyday happenings. Boy, dancehall no nice again. What you mean? This can't stop dancehall, man. What you say, man? What you say? All the things go on the dancehall, them things are always a go on. You get what me say? Yeah, man. Nibes, big up yourself, Big up Nibes. Annette Douglas. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Annette Douglas. Chevelton Williams, manners and respect. Invest, big up yourself. Would love to hear your perspective on this one as well. As a, law enforcement official. Yeah, man, invest. You know it go. Cyrus the Virus. Where you going with me, General? Yeah, man, big up, The other day I was watching a video of you with Jahvy. He was giving him flowers. It seemed like the G through all his hard work through the window. Cyrus the Virus. You know what I say? I always respect Jahvy for him humility. And what me can say is that, yeah, brother, how him get himself caught up in this, yeah, man, some wrong move go on. You get what me say? And like a wrong place, wrong time. But yeah, man, I'm very disappointed, Cyrus the Virus, because I never expect this from Jahvy. And them in a serious trouble to people. Don't feel like so play something this. All feds are getting involved too. Because a US citizen has been shot, right? And pretty much it's that serious where they say they might be paralyzed and one bag of sin. This is a big, big problem. Don't be surprised when you hear say the FBI are investigate as well, because it's a US citizen, yeah, man, being hurt as well. A serious, serious matter. So I know play something. So yes, we might think it's a local thing. It's bigger than local. I just soon time for you here say the State Department reach out and the FBI want to find out what I want to. So this thing is serious, people, and I play something. You see me? Richard Patriots, big up yourself, my general. Nicky Willie in the building, big up yourself every time, Nicky Willie. Anthony Rose, a Gyal hyper run dancer now. Ha ha ha. Well, to each his own. That's my philosophy. I don't know what's right for you. You don't know what's right for me. Chippy chop, here we go on. You know it thing, go man, you see it. V-Clan, big up yourself, man. You know it, go man. Respect for the check-in and respect for the words of encouragement still. You know it, thing, go. Black Sabbath, big up, big up, big up. Claudia Williams, big up, Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, Ralston, yeah. Pardon my enunciation. Big up yourself. They get what me I say. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let me see who is there now. Quick and fast. That is it. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to all the subscribers. Moderators. Big up on yourself. Silent listeners. Big up on yourself, Yeah, man. Big up the audience and the playback as well. You know it go. Please remember to leave a like, share, subscribe. We are at 6,800 subscribers. Thank you all for subscribing to the platform. Please remember when you subscribe to hit all on the bell. That's very important, because if you don't do that, when we go live, you will not be notified, because once you just subscribe, so YouTube are going to just personalize the thing. You understand what I say? So for those who have subscribed, yeah, man, please remember to hit all on the bell. Mr. G, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Real Gunners, big up, Mr. G. Wait there. Let me see that. Oh, cool. Wait there. Who is that? Who lost a son? Yo. I'm saying, well on there. Who lost a son? I see Yo say, oh my God, I'm sorry. May your son RIP, my sincere condolences. Who said that, Yo? Let me look back in the chat there. 1 second there. Yeah, in and out, because, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Annette Douglas. Wow. I didn't know you lost your son. Wow, tough times. You know what's funny? I actually lost my sister as well, Yeah, I lost my sister. The funeral is this Saturday, as a matter of fact. Yeah, man, in the whole Milwaukee side there. Yeah, so you know it go. We'll be traveling down that side from about Thursday. You get what me I say? Yeah, I lost my sister March 14. My birthday was the 12th, right? And she died on the 14th, you know. I mean, a sister who I grew up with too. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So big up to the ones and ones who have lost loved ones, you know it go. As I say, life goes on, so we have to just do it that way they still. Yeah, yeah. So I said before, big up to each and every one. Hold on, Aaron Thomas. Our 450 look confused. I'm an artist, man. Miss Jacobs, you know, Miss Jacobs always a show me love, you know. Big up yourself, Miss Jacobs, man. You know, reciprocity. That is it. Neville, where you going with? Big up yourself, my general. Germany Simon in the building. Big up, you know, it go. Big up the people and wherever they're from, you know. Jamaican audience, big up on yourself. Caribbean massive, big up on yourself. North, South, Central American massive, big up on yourself, you know, the thing go. European audience, respect every time, you know, on the dep on the playback, we appreciate it. Special shout out to the members of the platform, as always. Vanny Edward, Chef Fox, Q Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Edward East, Gunners One Side, DB, Miss Bluefire, Exit 9X, Better Than, Romello Rich, Yo, Jerome Pearson, David Owenway, Conquering Lion, Chang, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Tuggy Frost, Ever Blessed, Denver Brown, Vioni R, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer TV, Nikki Willie, Gary M, Decent Nice 777, Jam One, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma Baby, Sugar Notch, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, big up. Thank you all for the continued support through the membership. You know how that go. All right, we have some topics. Wait, Real Simmer in the building. Yeah, Real Simmer. I'm a musical general, you know. Always over TikTok there. I play the classics them. You get what I say? So big up to Real Simmer, man. You know it go time and space more time, but we check in and we listen to the music where the G are select and them stuff there still. My type of music, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Yeah, my type of music. Soul music. As the OJ say, I love music. Any kind of music. You get what I say? That is it, Real Simo. Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Aaron Thomas. Yeah, man. Big up, man. You know, big up to all the ones and ones. As me say, man, you know it go, man. You see it? Yeah, man. So, and as part of the journey, as you know, Christians will say, the Lord give it and the Lord take it away still. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up Christopher Lawrence. You know a thing going on. You see it? Yeah, man. Respect. Slim Jim, not bother with that, man. You got him as a Clay Stacks, big up, man. Kai Hype, oh my gosh. Kai Hype, you really said that, my general? Oh, wow. My nephew was on a live Saturday in Chick-fil-A. I'm sorry to hear that, Kai Hype. You get what I say? Yeah, man, big up yourself. You see it? Yeah, man, respect, man. Christopher Lawrence, man. You know, hit the like button, like and share, people. You know it go. Very interesting conversations. AEBA, amazing work. Long time you know see about the place. Big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, people, we have some interesting conversations, no doubt about it. You know, we have the viral conversation right now. The conversation that is on everybody's quote unquote the tip of their tongue. There's a song that goes that way, you know. It was right on the tip of my tongue. And I forgot to say I love you. So the Jeffrey Jahvy Ambassador 450 and the entourage, one bag of things are going to reason about that. Big up to Rickstorm TV for the super chat as well. And big up Rickstorm for keeping us informed, people. The hardest working vlogger out here when it comes on to putting in the work night and day, putting forward the content, you know, of substance, inform the people. Simplify, where you going with? Big up yourself, my sister. Chakadi, yeah, man, big up my general. Tuggy Frais, where you going with my general? You know it going on. Manners and respect, you know, you see it. Let me see now. Ron Francis, yeah, big up my general, you know it go. Real G, big up. Nicky Skilly, yeah, man, big up. NPT Data, you know it go. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, so we see what going with Jeffrey and Jahvy Ambassador and 450 and Entourage and what them say, 15 men, as 50 Cent would say, many men wish death upon me and all them something there. John Wick, big up yourself. Alaska Freighter, big up. Yeah, it's a very interesting conversation. And it's also a case study as well, people. Yeah, we can learn from these things. You know, I say it all the while that here we go on now. You see, social media, yes, just like fire, you know, we can use it to cook our food, keep us warm, all those things. But it can burn down the house. Water is life, them say. But too much of it, you can drown, place can flood out. It's the same thing applies to social media, people. You see, how we internalize things and how we react to things is very important out here. Yeah, you have sometimes me out there and some man a follow up, man, and you have to just diss them and them something there. But here we go on now. Me nah see no man no way. And say me I get in a trouble. I left my daughter, my son, them a road and them sitting there. No, sir. My daughter, my son more important than anybody else out here. So yes, a little man will throw some shades and tell me about my mother out here and them sitting there. But me just diss them back. And if me see them a road, here we go on. Me just know say that me and the man in nothing. Because any idea me want that road. Me have a son and a daughter, and me have to live for them. You understand what I say? So all of who out here I push badness, I get na them feelings, I take this thing personal. People, these things are case study. We must desist from these things. This is social media. Somebody have one account and them type SYM, you just type that back to them. Them come out brawling at this year about SYM, you just diss them back brawling. Yes, but at the end of the day, when you see them on road, you know, for reflect on life and you picnic them on a livelihood and know say, yeah, it not worth it. It not make no sense. So that's why me not have no enemy out here. Me have people who not like me, but if me see them on road, here we go on now. Me and them now gonna have nothing. But here we go on now. Me I gonna make sure say me see them for still. But me not gonna see no man about me a rush no man and them sitting there. Yo, you diss me pan. Yo, look how long you are this man pan social media and them something there. It's nonsense, people. It's not that serious. Hold on, that's how we ego fragile. That's how we ego's easy for bruise. Yeah, you have some man will all, you have some man saying I'll threaten them something that to all me and them thing there. But here we go on now. Me know out here forget my daughter 5, you know. You think me out? When me look pan life, me look pan my daughter and my son. Yeah, my son are 18 this September, my daughter 5. You think me can out here about say me a push no badness or yo man style man, so therefore anyway, we're gonna reason about these people because them fuckery are going out here more time. Everybody go on like say them ego more fragile than nobody else. And we are very egotistically arrogant out here in terms of say, yo, man, this man, a man, this Batman. And we are take it personal. So with the whole Frais situation, it's a case study, people. And it's a very serious matter because one, the FBI get involved. The State Department are get involved. Because guess what? A US citizen was involved. You understand what I say? So this thing is bigger than how we think. This gone beyond local. This thing is gone over America, State Department and the FBI and them something. And a joke thing. So whoever fired that bullet that harm a US citizen, trouble there. And a joke thing, trouble there for them. You understand what I say? But I'm just saying, when we look at how social media is and people are these people and things like that, bro, pretty than them now out here, this up Popcaan them day in, day out. And when Popcaan them buck her at the river, them never violate her like that. Them just make sure you know say a long run short catch, you know. See you yeah, a foot. And you're out here this way. Right? We see we see DJ Mac then get violated and stuff like that too. You get what me I say? But my point is, people, the social media thing, you know, it's a toxic space. And sometimes our egos are fragile and we take the thing personal. Frais did an interview on Toxic Talk with the mockers, right? And the mockers say, I talk a bag of things about one bag of man, and she mentioned say, you have one producer, one popular producer, and his mouth stink and blah, blah, blah. And I think the conversation pointed to Jahvy. You get what me I say? And then now, we say 450 do a song. And this Frais says, suck pussy Frais. And we see Frais them react to it and things like that. We see Alkaline drop the album NPT. And we see Frais them a troll. Jahvy say, like a bench, him get bench because him not depend the project and blah, blah, blah. To be honest, you know, me not think none of this warrant what them man do, you know. Me not think none of it. All that transpired on the YouTube space or the social media space, I don't think it warrant what we see happen yesterday at all. Because at the end of the day, Frais is now in custody, Jahvy is in custody, and a third person is in custody. A quote-unquote entourage member is in quote-unquote critical condition and all that nonsense. All because of what? Why? Why is it that Frais in custody, Jahvy in custody, we see all 450 are run up and down like a headless chicken when him see him bridging get the car or whatever, right? Why? Why? Because what? Egos, right? Because of our egos. So we are going to reason about that, people. Who is wrong? We have to establish that we are going to reason about that. Popcaan camp this Vybz Kartel, boy, people. Right now, I think it's a new page turn out here. We see the leader for the Gaza camp out there, this Popcaan and his mother. I say, boy, Popcaan, a mind Gyal, I fly them out and his mother suffer and blah, blah, blah. One mega personal sit when I have nothing to do with the music. But we see the leader for the unruly camp step out and this Vybz Kartel people have never, not even Serpy, that this Vybz Kartel like how them under this Vybz Kartel. And it just goes to show, say, out there, so, where the man them say is that this my artist, me this back your artist. But here we go now. Me really feel like, say, this thing, yeah, the man them for learn from this Frais thing, I know, say, here we go now. You see the personal thing, and how the man will take it to the extreme, it will lead to some problems still. You get what me I say? All right, we're going to reason about that, no doubt. The ones unruly vlogger say, here we go now. Popcaan bigger than Kartel, challenge it. We still not hear a solid challenge yet. You know, only for deflection and, you know, skip around the argument. So, we still are wait for that still. You know, big up to Alkaline. Gyal good gonna lead. Alkaline, Gyal good definitely go on with things. We see it. We can't go around it. It is a hit song. You get what I say, people? Yeah, man, we're going to reason about that to Masicka. Yeah, man, Masicka still a put in some work, you know. Bouncing back nicely. Bossy, have a buzz. The song with him and, you know, Protege, Ting Loud. Yeah, very good song in my view as well. So, you know, Masicka go on do your thing, but here go on Masicka. Bro, you have to take over the dancehall thing. Be aggressive, my general. Just, yeah, man, chew out some hits and take over the place because right now, we can't say you are lead it now, my general. You get what me I say? Last year I did you them time, but I know you know. So Masicka, come take over the thing, my general. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. See him here, so. All right, quick and fast before me get King Thunder and Dory piece of the mic. Them big up some people. Keisha, aka Is Addiction, big up. Shenko Dan, what you mean by J5 text box? You are taking no box out here? You're not taking no box out of Shenko, man. Remember the golden rule. Misty, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself. Ryan Scott, you know the thing got done himself, aka Agent Provocateur. You bring out the number 8, you know, and make fry neck chew some flames and they cause one bag of something still, but I saw it go. Gangster for life. You know, so me see the killy, I say, boy, I'm proud of how Movado I sing out him song them. So I know say the Gully side massive. Yeah, man, must loud and proud too as well. Big up to everyday happenings, you know, big up to all the ones and ones them, you know, who I leave a like, you know, a thing go. You get what me I say? We at there. Norman Jagger, man, and deal with Chenko, some man, you see it. Yeah, man, big up. All right, here we go now. Quick and fast. King Thunder, what is your take on things there? Based on where you see I go on the news.
Blessed love, manners and respect him.
Yeah, man, big up.
Big up the next general panel. We just want to say big up the viewers them same way. From me I come in, me make sure me leave me like in and cost $1 or $2. Please me beg you know, the viewers in the chat. Simple mathematics to keep up the algorithm properly. Just leave a light come in, man. Manners up with that. Cause we have to remember important part. You get what me say, man?
No doubt about that.
Manners up. Then no. So what you say now? What going in that space now?
Yeah, but based on the Jeffrey conversation still, what are your thoughts on things, you know? We just want to hear the
Yeah.
perspectives, because I see you was releasing this tonight.
No, very, very much so. Me just want to put in my 2 cents. Then no. It's like me not know if I go east or go west. I want to want me know for sure. Both party is doing very well, and there was affiliate to each other like that. But I want to know it's like the man them know that as I get to you, they know when they get rich, they know how to get poor. And then no, me if I say nobody know have that viewpoint there, me glad me state it first. So I mean no me go listen to reason as we go along. I mean just say what me I say then me clock out then me just listen to reasoning. I watch that style. The most important part, them a come from ghetto levels, God bless them, then thing I work. And they can balance themselves on a level where some people, as long as they live, they will never ever gonna be on their level. Me talk about both parties from Frais camp and Jahvy and 450 camp, because I two parties them in the wranglings and tangling. And the man get their ego based on talking point rare. Then no, a man in a talking point, they just know say a man just go and do what you do. Because when I make money, you know, when I live some life where some people are dream of. See it there now, right now, it's going to cost now a whole heap of money. The lawyer bill, this bill, and a whole heap of people they hungry, want to know, but you know, money will never bless them and all the type of thing there. No, this is what we not so not put in a but what? Put in a that is great, because you bless you know. And the best part, when they make money. What about the people who just not say, I'm not follow him up, you know? You know what I'm going to use based on any in differences where both parties have? I'm going to use some people do some good thing where we just not say, it's like me kill them bad vibes. What you are giving me? Me talk about both parties, just not say, yo, make some people have some good things to talk about, say, yo, when they are going to get people who want to shut me down, the people are going to love me more. Because they will say, yo, they know, you know, say, Jeffrey do this in a good terms, or Jahvy ambassador and 450 team, them are do it in a positive light, so, yo, yeah, get the people, you know, you're going to help me smear your Uncle Tom, whatever. So, all the best with both of them, with manners and respect and discipline. Cause I wish me did have quarter or a fraction of them welfare that bless them with. So that is my few cents now. Big up on yourself, bless up on yourself.
Yeah, man.
I'm out.
Respect. Yeah, man. Respect for the perspective, King Thunder. Jagger, here we go on with Alkaline, Gyal good. That drop about 3 weeks ago, you know, and we give time. So yeah, man. So here we go on now. The problem with the fans, them, you know, every song them artists drop a hit song for them. Yeah, so you know how it go. Me I observe and watch and see what go on. You have song when on a bubble and a trend, and then fizzle out after a while. So you know how that go. Big up to Alex, you know the thing going on. Chanel, be British, big up yourself. You know it go. Respect for the check-in every time. Beer back, you know it going on. Big up yourself. Stunner Squad Entertainment, big up yourself. The real youth manners and respect me general, is it? Big up to all the ones and ones them. Top ranking construction, big up. Richie Rebel, big up. All right, here go on. Dory, what is your perspective on things, my general?
Yeah, man, bless up, Timothy. Boy, the whole thing is unfortunate, brother. And it's sad to say it reach right. That's all. You understand? Over some internet trolling. You understand? I don't know if the thing trigger her from when the whole Chrissy did come online and talk about the whole mouth thing, or if I the fall off argument or whatever. But apart from that, them could have stopped it from this up on the internet if they never go back and forth. But in the in-person interaction, brother, if what is in the Observer article is correct, then Jahvy is kind of 100% to be blamed. You understand? As a licensed firearm holder, brother, you have to have certain level of consciousness and responsibility and way how you carry yourself and understand, say, boy, you have a deadly weapon on you, brother. You see me say, you don't go looking for trouble. That thing should be a thing we use as self-defense. So if Jeffrey's argument is correct, where you go see the man come in at the party with just him woman, man never come in the entourage, and you go follow him at the bathroom and shot him a box. And then the next man draw a gun, brother, and him get hold of one weapon. Him have to do what him have to do. You understand? I'm going to assume say any well-thinking individual would have do the same thing, because me now going to sit down and take my 3 points like that. And you just shoot me and I just call it a day, I'm gone. Me have family members as well, we go miss me. So if you come out a year away to look the trouble, then that is on you. My thinking is, as me say, if the story is true, cause we don't know, why would that chip in a year mind make you want to go over there? And you're not a music producer, you're a bad man. Why you don't want to go over there, go discipline him or whatever the case may be? Them things that just really and truly now in a sense, brother. If you can't take the trolling, bro, if you are a public figure, you're supposed to know that people are gonna troll you. Them man I say the worst things, but even Frais say it out time own mouth say Alkaline and Vybz Kartel alone can diss him and go on. Because he know what he said about those men. You see what I say? And neither of them no pay Frais no mind. So I don't understand why nobody would have paid them no mind. But the next thing for the content creators as well, brother. Yes, are your freedom of speech to an extent. But you also have to be conscious of what you are saying out here about people. Because at the end of the day, brother, you never know when a man will see you and crash out. Not saying that Jahvy is right, if the story go as it is. But at the same point in time, brother, you have to have a responsibility in why you use your mouth and say. We see what go on around back in the days just by a man talking. You know, so you have to be conscious of all them things. But the bigger picture now, you see the JCF come out now, so them go put in even more restrictions. Is it? And these restrictions are going to affect law-abiding citizens with them weapon. You see what I say? And those cause a whole ruckus. The tourism right now, entertainment tourism, the big in Jamaica right now. All of the events, them brother, Zimise Beach, the carnival, this everything are blow up. The Caribbean is becoming an entertainment hub, especially Jamaica. And I just say hotel them on the beaches and the scenery them alone a drive. The US dollar, brother. Entertainment is doing it as well because a lot of people flew down for carnival. So when we go mess up that now with this foolishness, it just causes a drain on the economy as well. So, but it is what it is, brother. I'm glad none of them not dead
Right.
as of now. But I guess we see when the whole story come out.
Yeah, man, and people are in serious trouble. And let me say this. Let me say this quick and fast, right? Because a couple of ones and ones there. I'm more on them say a quick thing as well. Even the 90s, 91, 92, 93. Well on, let a Rick stand that 1 second there. Okay. You hear me? I said 91, 92, 93. When dancer promote, where them say, bring your queen. Let me hear the finishing. Bring your queen.
And leave your machine, man.
Thank you. So even when I want little fly-by night dance, I go and I want little lawn. I want generally not the lawn. Whatever. Right? Man, I tell us a year now, bring your queen, leave your machine. When it comes down to our Jamaican entertainment space, firearms are prohibited once it's a controlled environment in terms of access control. You get what I say? People who are going mass camp at night time, them can't go in a mass camp with them firearm. What them have to do? Either go over stadium, police station, or you will see companies, security companies will provide a place, whether one armored truck or one tent with some things where it well secure, like an armored truck and a man just go there so in drop it off and blah blah blah. When it comes down to the big events, it said no weapons allowed. So it's a standard thing more time in terms of we're talking about established events, right? Yeah, it said no firearms, no weapons. So here we go on now. Jahvy them having a weapon. Yeah, man, that's where the critical one. We soon get the mic. When me I say, with Jahvy them having a firearm in that space,
anybody hear me on the panel?
Yes, I'm hearing it. You hearing me? Him not hear me, you know. Yeah, can someone talk on the panel? Don't worry. Talk to him, he might hear you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. You hear me?
Chris, him not here. Well, like him not here. Well, let me kick him off there and then him can just. All right, Chris, call back in. Clearly you're not hearing us. My point is this, right? When it comes down to the entertainment scene, we always say no weapons are allowed because we know say here we go now. It's a space for entertainment. With Jahvy gone in at the place. And you know what's funny, Dory? A VIP the man then going, 450 and Jahvy them, a VIP the man them there, and the man then left VIP, and go over general where Jahvy they go violate him, bro. You hear me tell you? I talk about
two different sections them there, and that make it look even worse.
No, let me assure you say a VIP them did there. and then left VIP and go over the next part because someone who was there spoke to me about it. A VIP, the whole of them did cut there and left VIP gone over general for go and violate the man because of some little social media foolishness. And when you look at things though, right? Jahvy interviewed the girl 450, this Jahvy in her song. And bro, I thought it was fine. Well, I get a bad feedback over device that. Chris, you hear me? Chris, are you hearing me?
Yeah, Mate, yeah, hear me?
Yes, are you hearing me?
Me
Nah, here. You see, like something wrong in there. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe the browser where I use.
Yeah, probably the browser way I use. Probably use Google Chrome or something. But check back in, Chris. Big up to Dan himself for the super chat. The G say sometimes the vlogger them fi stop bring down the artist. Them here we go and Dan himself. You see with a rivalry out here, yeah man, that'll continue for a while because that's the reality out here still. But here we go on now. Sometimes vloggers do take it personal, brother. You can be a vlogger and you can keep it 100. You know, for rate an artist, but you know, for also try diss him or tear him down or nothing like that. But we know how to run still Dan himself, so you know how the thing go. You see it? All right, here we go now. Big Papa, let me hear your perspective on things there.
Yo, bless up.
Big up to G Mix Pioneer, you know it go. Yeah, man, big up Big Papa. Got you.
Yo, why, like Doris says, it's an unfortunate situation and an unfortunate chain of events. It is almost buffoonery and clownery. When you look at the whole, when you look at it in our whole vacuum, let's say the Jahvy story is a standing story. The disarming and all of that. And I feed them weapon and whatever. Him should have fixed if a circle, him fix them all tomorrow morning again. For real, if a that happen, him fix them tomorrow morning again. But to me, it started as Jahvy using license something and doing and hurt somebody. Then it became is a disarm the brother. Disarm the brother and do him do. And then the story became where 15 men are come at him to attack him, and it to me about 3 different times it changed. I mean, me if I heard long enough, you know, anytime you see something happen, the person we see the narrative is being changed for or try spin the news cycle. 9 times out of 10, that person I try, you know, cover something and I said this is the case. But realistically, if how it go, Jahvy say it go, and them come at him, if he fix them a man in again, if him get the opportunity. No man not have the right to put him on no other man. When a child becomes certain age, you can't put your hand on them. So you don't have the right to look on the next man and put your hand on him if I saw it go. But who knows? We'll know him in days to come.
Well, I want one. But
Yeah,
I
man.
ask Big Papa something there quick, Imhotep, right?
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
Papa say story change 3 times. But what were those statements of people just talking on the internet, or did Jahvy claim to have a license gun?
No, man, people are talking about it, man.
People say the argument change, you know, bro. But Jahvy never tell nobody say him have license gun. People did speculate.
Right, there was nothing official. People were just throwing things out there, and we hear that, right? We never heard from the official source. It wasn't from the police. It wasn't from the news media and stuff like that. It was more like people are speculate. But here we go now. One thing is for sure out here. I have seen no indication when nobody has said a Jahvy go back to Jahvy first. All indication is what? Jahvy them and the entourage in a Frais space. And Frais get boxed. Me no hear no information to say Frais attack Jahvy them and box down Jahvy and blah blah blah. Right? We hear official, we hear reports, we say what? Frais go figure use bathroom and them and they circle him. When me I say over VIP 450 and Jahvy them there. Where them a do over general a violate the man. So when me I say is that me general? When we look at things, yes, we can speculate and look at conspiracies and all of that. One thing is conspicuously clear is that nobody now say a Frais. There's no report saying a Frais go look for the man and box them down. You know what the reporter said? 450 and the entourage them and Jahvy then go look for the man and box the man and whatever and pull out this and man and news I say, well, here him this man and can up man too. So here we go now. We are work with what is being said officially.
But that had official report in Imhotep.
Yeah, man, I know because I saw the official report. I saw the police report.
But even the people in the street where people dead and see what going, everybody, no one is saying he's the aggressor.
Right. So as me I said, let's make that very clear. Say here go on now. Frais, right, versus an entourage, and we hear say what? Based on the official report, yeah man, Jahvy then go box the man or rush the man and blah blah blah. My point is this now, right? Every man have a right to defend themselves, right, and protect them life. And as me I say, it should never have reached this far. Where this thing I get really, really nasty. It's gonna get nasty, and time will tell about it. All right, Chris Cologne, go ahead and say a thing, and then we can make Rick Stamp say a thing after.
Yeah, man. Big up the panel, big up the chat. Yo, here we go on. A styling thing, man. I don't think there was no intention for no shot fire. I think the intention for those here, entourage man, we step to him, the 2 box, bam, we are gonna put it up on the media, to make the media. Cause I style him, go for style him, man. But it never work out that way. They. It work out nastier than them think it will work out, because normally if you're there, so, and 15 man step to you, you can't win. Wrong or me right? So
True.
so now them things say here, them step to him will just call up and know say here. Me hold my box them because of 15 man and me can't be 15 man, but it just never work out that way there. I style him, go for styling, man, definitely. Me don't think the intention was not shot for fire because a police officers club, all the police up there, so. You understand me? I say so. I don't think it's no shot, was no intention for firing a shot. I think the intention was for the style him, box him up, do the thing. Social media man, they go say, yeah, him get boxed up, him this, him that. And them man out of brother, them man too much man out in them feelings, brother. If a man says something where you know like, I'm vice him opinion, you don't like it, brother. You don't vice back your opinion and let it go. There's too much feelings out of brother.
All right.
A man can't talk how them feel, a man can't talk them opinion, because your opinion are always wrong. Brother, a man opinion is a man opinion, whether it's right or wrong. There's a conversation can be made about the opinion, but that means if you go put your hand on a man or thump a man and face a violation that. Enough man out and now go take that virgin. And I wouldn't expect a man out of us to go to man take violation. And him and him woman did it. You get me? I said you him got the bathroom, him come back, man, bam, man just start thumping in your face. A violation. Like you them pick me, you boy and them and thing. But you have the right to put your hand on the body, so anything gonna get in the take. Because you could have shoot you and kill him just the same.
Right. All right. Let me say a quick thing there. Big up in a text, you know what thing going on. Lynette Thompson in the building. Big up yourself. Big up to One Cushman for the super chat. The G said, big up to the chat and moderators. Respectfully, Jahvy ambassador. That is not an ambassador move. Frais is not my type of crowd, but I have to respect the fact that him did have to disarm him attackers and defend himself and protect him life and stuff like that. No doubt about that too, because as me I say, them not supposed to over the side if you violate the man. Right? And this whole entourage thing, right? This whole, a entourage member get canned. Bro, no for them look yes man yeah. A man will love run back an artist and go and let them want these people and put their life on the line. Notice nobody they even remember him or care about him. A Frais and Jahvy people are talk about you now. So all who want follow back an artist.
No for the man on a body man. No for the man some little boy follow. Them for the man on a body man. Believe it, man. Not for them man a body, man. Be a yes man and some cause them want to prove a thing to the circle. Not for them man a body, man.
Yeah, man. That's why
They
you have
wanna
no
be employee of the month. They wanna be the employee of the month. So them a go crash out.
yeah, man. I ratings, man. Look, man. Big up to absolutely some minor. You know what thing going on. Bad dark skin. Yeah, big up. Big up to all the ones and ones. Here go on now. Rick Storm. You there, my general?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
What is your
when me I
take on
say
the thing?
Imhotep, me I say, me hear Big Papa say argument change up, but me not really think so. And based on when me read, I had sent me a thing this morning, but when me look on it, Frais statement me see. So I da give things from FEMA account as to what go on, but we still have to go, look into Jahvy side of things and what go on from FEMA side. Not that me I say Frais a liar or anything, me just I say. And I think we kind of make me a prayer thing still is the fact that he would have said, well, him disarm a man and whatever. But may I say, me see them take him into custody and all of that, even though a man get shot and so forth, and it's understandable. But me don't know because the thing is, them clearly specify that Jahvy gun is a licensed gun, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but the next gun where do that shooting where Frais did have, me not hear them specify if that gun license. So me I say if that gun not license, a problem there so. And according to Frais, him disarm a man. But all them are gonna prove say you take the gun from a man unless somebody did it and see. We can say boy if I no license gun. Why if the man where him take it from say, well, I back the gun from me, you not take no gun from me. How it all go so?
All right. So the courts.
They run ballistic on the gun, Rick.
Yeah, man. But
right. That's why I say. Yes, I say.
And that's why you probably not hear nothing yet.
Well, that's why I say this so kind of tricky. You get to me I say because yes, a man can say me disarm a man and it sound good to whip on social media, but what if them run test pan the gun and find say no evidence, no did they say our next man were accused for him and touch that gun? Oh, it go.
All right, well, right. You know, so that's something where we have to
and that's front ballistic and fingerprint and everything.
So there's a kind of sound aware to me still.
Yeah. So as me I say Rick Storm, right? We have to go see how the investigation go in terms of the DNA, right? Or the ballistic evidence and stuff like that. So they will determine, all right, how much fingerprint upon it and stuff like that. Now, what we know for sure is that Frais admitted say what him actually disarm man and can up man and stuff like that because he was under attack, right? So
according to him, him disarm the man and a man start fire shot on him up and him just a fire shot when him
and a run, right? A fire and a run. So that's where them say, but and I'm pretty sure Rick Storm, the fact that Frais has been detained, right? Yes, there's a number of factors in it because watch this now. Member says stray bullet hit one American citizen, Rick.
That may I say it may sound like rape and thing there and everybody has say wrong and all of that, but may I say I think it's more serious than that if you look into it. It would have been very easy if it was outlined that a 2 license gun, just like you hear say, well, Jahvy gun license. So no man have to ask if a film or wonder if a film or whatever, you have your gun that and you're responsible for whatever that gun do. There's no going around it, right? But me never hear them specify if the next gun license. If it did license to a man, then it would have been good, especially upon Frais side, because him could have said, well, see, this man here back him license gun and it end up in my position, and man start shoot and whatever. So could have argued away the boy for illegal gun.
But not him give the police them the gun.
Yeah, him give police them the gun, yes. But me I say,
boy, look like no man now own the gun.
Then that's a point.
Well, we don't hear nothing like that yet still.
And then the other guy declared gun as a licensed gun.
No, I word in the algorithm too much too. So we can't say tool or something.
Yeah, when I say Imhotep, I say the other them pick up an ex-bridging, so 3 of them get locked up,
Right.
And to me, based on when me as surmise, probably at that are the man where
Jeffrey probably say, well, a fee machine. You get me I say?
Right.
Because a two man, them I say do knockings, you know, them I say Jahvy and also Jeffrey. So the
Right.
third man will get locked up clearly. Them probably a theme him, Jeffrey would I say him take the machine from. But me I say, and hopefully them can prove say by fingerprints and so forth, because if not, how you are gonna know who take what from what? It are gonna be my word against your word unless somebody see.
Right. So the forensics and
I guess them all need eyewitness account for coming too.
but wait there, Rick Storm, you know, so I don't think Chris I hear me. Chris, you hear me? You hear me?
Chris, you hear Imhotep?
Like you not hear me, you know?
Chris, you not hear me either.
You know.
No, Chris not here.
Probably I forgot hang him up.
Yeah,
Make him call back.
probably kick him. Chris, call back in, Chris. We're not hearing you. Big up Kenny Marshall, you know. Big up Cavell Van. You know it going on. Tolati, big up yourself, man. Always there. And I share your perspective as well. Do you get what I say? Big up to all the ones and ones in there. People, just leave a like on the stream. Thank you very much. All right, here go now. Southside. Let me hear your take, and then Shenko there too. And there's also.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Pushman, I say yes, it's live.
Imhotep, greetings,
what?
big
No,
up.
we wait the Southside. We wait the Southside. Make Rick finish.
No, may I say, Pushman, I said license, but may I say, brother, me hear people I say that, but me not see no way, none of official place them. Me not hear the police them or nobody say that license. One machine, me hear them say license, me general.
Yes. We
And
know
Jahvy, them clearly state, say Jahvy ambassador, and them even get it number and all of that. You see it, but the next machine, me not hear them say nothing about it being licensed, me G.
pretty much what they're saying is that one machine is questionable.
Right.
One machine is questionable. We will know that. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. So one machine is questionable, and time will reveal.
So if it's not a license trap, brother, trouble there because you have to go prove undoubtedly say you get this from somebody. You see, because we can look on it and just, you know, street justice, but the police no business with that. Them are deal with it accordingly.
That easy for proof, brother. That easy for proof, bro. That easy for proof. Wow, go on. Big up yourself. Imhotep, big up. That easy for proof. Cause remember witness to the, you know? Remember the man there, them woman too. Witness to the brother.
Brother, witness are the most unreliable.
Remember the report? No, just wait there.
But the thing I'm gonna give you just an outright solution the way you chop me off, brother.
No, I'm not chop you off. Go through, man. I'm not chop you off, brother. Where you say, man?
No, man. All right. You guess I go on now. No, man. Here go on still. Southside. Where the report say? The report now said Jeffrey went to use relieve himself.
Right.
At the restroom. Right?
Seen.
Right. So you might say witnesses, but here we go on now. It must be him woman or whatever. We don't know how the witness go, but here we go on. Time will tell with that. If they are like direct witnesses, no doubt about that. But it's not like said Jeffrey went to the bathroom with his girlfriend. Them say he went to relieve himself to the restroom.
Right.
What me say is that based on when me hear from someone who was there in the VIP, a VIP 450 them and Jahvy them did dinner, and they said them come through and then left VIP and go over the general section. So clearly, based on how this look, because out of all the reports that we have seen, we have not seen anything where it is said Jeffrey attacked them.
Right.
You understand me? I say clearly all indication is it was an entourage of quote unquote 15 men where rushed Jeffrey. So clearly, from 450 and Jahvy them side, that's where the aggression came from. Based on all the reports.
Right.
You understand me? I say no, the firearm that's quote unquote unaccounted for in terms of we can't determine if it's a license, because notice they make it clear, about Jahvy, a licensed firearm.
I don't think it licensed Imhotep, because as I said, then could have just clearly give the number, serial number, everything for Jahvy one and give address and everything broadly.
But then they can give that because Jahvy goes to give them in license. But if a next man not show up in license, is
But you know it's a big man thing though, right? Let me be
But
honest.
if you let's say the bridging where not for cut the emote,
Yeah, man,
say, let's say the bridging where Jeffrey would have say him disarm it from is a license strap him disarm. Why would that be the sense him try to go around that? That
I don't know,
don't
because
lock
the
it already, bro.
serial
the
number
news
on the
report.
barrel, you know. So they ain't go find it either way. If he license.
Right.
Yeah, the news report would have also said that another licensed firearm holder, or he was attacked and he disarmed a licensed firearm holder,
Right.
and returned fire and whatever. But the news is not saying nothing like that. Now here
Yeah.
go Rick Stamp. One second on the south side. You know the problem you have with the police report, though, Rick?
Right.
The police report is supposed to publicly tell you where Jeffrey live, you know.
Right. But you know, say that report, Emotep, I don't think that is I think like a inner the station and you know a social media clout and them somebody just leak that door out there brawling.
But
Because
that's a report, though.
yes, it's an official report, but may I say if I check like the Jamaica Constabulary page, official page, them never name the man, them you know, only man where they name a Jeffrey and Jahvy, you know.
Right.
Where the man them will get corner, so them not name the man them. So clearly that where thing there's just like what I think the man, you know, leak out that and show people are going and whatever. If you notice, I see the names are every one of the police them and so forth were investigated and so. But me mute them here when NXG them as
I'll leak it still. And as me said, that leak, and as me I say still, for leak and man address there and even with Jahvy, if him address, we know the address and them sitting there. Here we go on still. Anyways, a cause and effect still. All right, here we go on now. You can unmute your mic, Alway and Arton. Let me hear what you said, quick and fast. A couple of ones and ones there. Alway, you there?
Yeah, man. Bless up everybody.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Well, me as I still based on the news where I circulate and thing. A big waste move that Jahvy them keep up. But what me I say, me not promote no violence or nothing, but if a man box me, or threaten to box me, or me even hear same I go box him, I go defend it. That's that me have to say.
All right, so here we go. May I beg on a second, please, here? May I beg on 1 second? Let me just play this. For sure, the cause and effect scenario, and then me just pass back the mic and to the ones and ones. We just listen to these people. Quick and fast.
Somebody else here, continue, man. Are you badding me up? You better try to bad me down there, brother, because I tell you, you can't bad me up.
He's a civilian.
Because I tell you right now, my power with nothing about SSPs. I'm going to meet the commissioner one day, yeah. Me, I want informer, leave me alone. When you see me at work, I'm going to see me at work all the time. And I've never felt threatened or intimidated by no one. But when you see me at road, just continue screw up on the face or say to the waist man there or the kiss pussy boy there. Say that. Don't make no silly moves. Because I promise you guys will go to jail.
Somebody with the threats.
That's not a promise.
No, you are.
Okay.
You check them.
Promise.
That's I know you.
Yeah, man. I'm a big informer,
He's gonna
man.
snitch.
Big informer, man. I'm gonna know your real name, Tristan.
Oh Lord.
You're going to jail.
Not on the
No, you're going to jail. You're going to jail.
The government.
You're going to fucking jail.
The government.
You see me? And guess what? I'm gonna be real. I don't like the people. When I say good about them, nobody gonna say, me I follow them up.
That will never be clipped and talked about.
Cool, 450, regardless of whatever. Where you feel me disrespect you?
Fuck it, bro. A man can't say.
Hold on,
man. A man can't say you follow him up when he put your name.
Like me a bumbuckler artist.
Isn't me?
That's some man that go find song you tell me a pussy like go find song.
All right, so here go on now. When 450 did that song, I say, you know, suck pussy like Jeffrey. Yeah, me I say, where you put Jeffrey name like that for though? Yeah, me understand the whole interview with the mockers. I think someone said she baptized and whatever now and changed her life. But I'm just saying the mockers, this Jahvy in my view, and 450 this Jeffrey in a song. Jeffrey a vlogger. You get what me I say? So me never understand that part still. All right, here we go on now. Here we go on now. Quick and fast. Wait there. Cool. Shenko, you there? Yeah, man. What's your perspective on things?
Yeah, man, big up to the panel, you know.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Why, in my help, when we look at it in many different ways. I mean, Jahvy right to defend himself, yes, you know. Well, it's like that self-defense move, they put him in a more problem because when I think that self-defense thing that can stick because you have a person, a US citizen who get shot where nah nothing to do with it and we don't know if I from Jahvy or I from who else in a my boy entourage they have another weapon. So we don't know yet. So that in itself, if I Frais are problems that if the next man them a problem that so and then on top of it, man get shot up multiple times. The one from in a 450 crew that I forget I counted for too because at the end of the day people get shot. You see what I say? Imhotep. What may I say? John was star. The man them could have fist fight it out. A man could have taken him back and then send her back up with more for a man. The man them have to go that way the in of the carnival.
Yeah, man. I'll show you how I go on now. Let me tell you something. Yeah, we might say, here go on now. Me not say Jahvy is out the woods. When me can tell you though, say is that Jahvy, ambassador, is in serious trouble.
Yes, man, the two what are them
Jahvy
in a
is
problem,
in
man.
serious
What are them
trouble
in a
because let me
problem?
show you something. Let me show you something, brother. First thing first, he should not be in the venue with a firearm, right? So you see all the illegal, you see how him use the firearm too? Illegal possession of firearm, right? Illegal possession of ammunition, aggravated or wounding with intent, attempted murder. A one bag of sitting them go fling pan him because he's not supposed to. It's not author. It's not like a public space where you know you walk on the road and man attack you and you clap come after him. That venue, he was not permitted to have a firearm there. And the fact say, based on the reports, he is the aggressor as well. And him pull him firearm. When you pull a firearm in a general, when you pull your machine, you know, right? It means what? Your life is in imminent danger. That are the FLA code. The only time you pull that are when you're going to use it. And you're going to use it. Whose background is that? You're going to use it, Shenka, your background. You're going to use it because your life is in imminent danger. So when I said Jahvy I got in some serious problems. And time will tell, no doubt about it.
Yeah, man, I know what funny too. About a day, about a day ago or 2 days ago, him do a interview with Kishima Francis and them a talk about, you know, corporate always are using for ambassador and thing because I'm profile and him lay low and you know him do the right things there. About 24 to 48 hours that I'm going to have him. And then the dog come do this thing. You get to me? I say so.
Right.
This surprising to
All right,
me.
so
You know?
yeah, let me say a quick thing there. How him reaching with the firearm? Here we go on now. You see, that's a question we might not know. But what we know is that there should have been no firearm allowed in the venue unless you're law enforcement or security, right? So here we go on now. You have artists and them entourage are pass through more time. You have sometimes they might not be searched properly or screened properly. You understand me? I say, and here we go on. The organizers them in a trouble too. The organizers of the event, them in a serious problem to no doubt about it because they are liable for one bag of things. Jahvy do going into the venue, right? And he's not supposed to in there with the firearm, he might go in a whole heap of trouble too. So time will tell with that. All right. You can go ahead, Danza, and let me hear what you have to say. Like up the live, you know, people. KP data respect. Yeah, Danza, you there?
Yeah, man, there, man. Bless up, man.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man. With Jahvy still with the firearm where him carry up on the premises. Are the organizers and the security? Are them gonna be at fault for that because of their responsibility to make sure it's not like that, not entire premises. With the shooting incident now, unless it can be proven that the persons that were hurt from Jahvy then Jeffrey won't be accountable unless it can be proven, meaning unless the bullet actually lodged, because the two weapons allegedly were fired. So unless it can be proven, then Jeffrey won't be accountable. And of course, if one of the firearm was not licensed, then DNA, because if somebody else did have it on them person, most likely it will have DNA because them have to hold it or if it are up against them skin. So DNA and also fingerprint that can be used to identify the actual holder for the firearm.
Right, no doubt about it, man. DNA and the whole ballistics as well too. You know, that will establish what bullet came from whichever weapon, right? And as Rick Storm said earlier, it's very interesting that it was declared that Jahvy, it was a licensed firearm holder. However, the other firearm has not been designated to anyone at all. You get what I say? We only know say it was used as part of the whole incident. So that is extremely interesting what is being said. People, let's get the likes up, as Merkaba saying, respect to everybody we're checking. Remember, if you want to join the platform and share your perspective, the StreamYard link is pinned at the top as well. Big up the Rifle Power for the super chat. The G said, there's a high chance of Jahvy getting charged for attempt towards Jay. No doubt about it. The Glock now becomes illegal. The dog get knocked, no joke. Yeah, man, I'm in a serious trouble, man. No doubt about that. But here we go on. Me now I'm gonna say Jeffrey is out the woods either, because here we go on now. Here we go on now. You see, based on the report, he's what, firing and running away from the crowd.
Wild shots.
And this go on now in a public. Well, in a public. What's this now? If me buck up, you know, and me fire and I run away, it means that me I move away from the threat and you alone in the space. When you're in a public space like that, fire and running away from the crowd, you're not aim good. So,
no, but Imhotep, a gun is a
go
distance
ahead.
weapon. A gun is a distance weapon, in a brother. So when a man go say, a man, them they close enough where him can take away the gun from whoever, right? So when him a run, the distance might not be far enough when him start fire, because none of us were there, we don't know. So,
but a reckless shooting
because
you don't know who you're shooting at. A reckless shooting
brother, this is not a police officer, nor a
but the thing is, no, Dory, here go on. No, here go on. Dory, wait there. You have a weapon in your hand, so here go on.
Brother.
You running up, firing and running away where it's a public space with crowd. That is what public
danger to the public. Public endangering.
You're speaking about an untrained person whose life, remember, may I argue from assuming that this thing is true, why him saying, you're talking about a person who is untrained, whose life was just threatened, right? There is no way, brother, you can argue that me just run and shoot to try to save my life.
No, but guess what, Dory? But
that can't stick if people get hurt from your app, brother.
Let me show you something now. Even though he was defending himself based on the reports, right? And he might run away and he might return fire or whatever. Anyhow that dirt somebody, they will not charge him for manslaughter, don't?
Exactly, brother, because
right? Even though it wasn't his intention, no, but they're going to charge him for the manslaughter same way. And I just saw the logo. So here we go now. First thing first, they said Jeffrey disarmed someone, right? I mean, understand that side of it where that is quote unquote considered self-defense. One time you term disarm, you know, it would say, well, self-defense. It carried that self-defense thing. But the fact that he has been detained, there's a lot to unpack here, you know. There's a whole lot to unpack, and it's a lot that will be unfold soon. All right, here we go now.
I'm going to say this last thing.
Yes, go ahead, Dory. Go ahead. Dory make a point, man. Go ahead, Dory.
Right? So my thing is that I don't know if it can be argued in Jamaica, right? I don't know the laws read that. But it can be argued that, brother, if Jahvy never come over there with him antics and him breaking them, I wouldn't even be in possession of that weapon in the first place. So the ultimate originator of that problem is them. So really and truly, if I say go, as we said, we don't know it, how it go with Jamaican law, and them should be charged with that manslaughter, brother.
So
Not
yeah,
Right.
necessarily. Not
So
not
yeah.
necessarily, cause they and I never if I never them hurt that person, them can't get charged for it. If I
no,
free
but
hurt that
the,
person, there he might get charged for that,
the
brother.
interesting part though, right? The interesting point though is that a US citizen was shot. So you know what that mean? FBI are gonna investigate that. State Department are get involved through the US Embassy and all those things. So this is not just a little small fry, quote unquote, local situation. No, it's both local and international because the State Department are get involved and the FBI will be investigating as well.
So in Imhotep,
Yeah, I'm Danza. Yeah.
yeah, it's the promoter in a far bigger problem than Jay. For even the US citizen that got shot. Because it is the promoter's responsibility to provide security for the patron them in a that day event there. That I want. Number two again, with Jay, as the report said, him get shot in a lower back. That shows that even when him a run, them still attack him. So him have every right on the face of the land to defend himself by whatever means necessary. And if that mean return fire with a weapon when take from them, if that are the last resort, then that are the last resort.
Right. No doubt about that. And as I say, it's a lot to unfold right now still. I see where Donna Thompson was asking who's a US citizen. Yes, him face the all about the place, man. I get what me I say. All right, here go on now. Rick Storm, you want to say a quick thing, make me know in my general. You know, G State there as well to invest, Joe Grind. Let me see. Rick Storm, you there? All right, cool. Rick Storm there. Big up Fry Neck, you know it going on. And unruly G we're out there, we're fling the hottest flame, hotter than a volcano. Big up better days. All right, one state. You can unmute your mic, let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. Blessing, good night, each and every one on the platform. One love.
Yeah, man, big up.
All right. Well, you make a valid point while ago. Thanks to point out that to the audience and the people, because people don't really understand. Because say a U.S. citizen get shot, you know what I mean? He was there in the party, and that is a bystander. So we a bigger investigation are go on. So the truth will come to light. That's all I know. Me not go talk the truth, but the truth will come to the light. But all what me have to say, the thing when I go on now, wrong is right and right is wrong, because you gotta have vloggers that defend this, and you gotta have the artists that may love paid vloggers and them type of thing that have for them feelings. But the whole scenario the matter that me just personally feel in my honest opinion, say Jahvy I got held accountable for bringing in a firearm in the venue, which he should not. That show you the corruption, because how him pass the gate with that have to be some law enforcement involved in the corruption. And Jeffrey, yeah, him try to make up a good story pan spot about him life and thing. But as I say, the truth will come to the light. You two wrong can't make no right. I see where the two wrong them causing at the night, they big chaos and big thing. But when me that call in and say I'm a tape, you say it. You see it, so me not have nothing more to say more than when the US Embassy start investigate, because forensic are gonna crack the case here, You see the legal firearm, the forensic will crack the case, because some man feel like say when you hold a firearm and you are the last man hold it, that means say your fingerprint are the last fingerprint upon it. No, 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 no. More things will come out to light. Blessings.
Right. Fear perspectives, you know what thing go. Roger Barton, yeah, as I said, yeah, that's a great point as well. As the report said, him just enter the venue and go relieve himself at the restroom. Big up BMF Entertainment, you know what thing go. All right, here go on now. Wait there. Invest. Yeah, man. Invest is a law enforcement official where you know it go. Him dep on the ground and we have to thank him for his service because I ain't idea. Yeah, man. We appreciate the law enforcement people where uphold the law and I do the thing the right way. So Invest, we'd like to hear your perspective on things since you're on the ground and you know it go. I think this is your territory as well.
Hey, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, greetings everybody. Hope everybody good chat and also participant in on the panel as well. Um Firstly, it's active investigation, and I cannot speak on it or on behalf of the JCF. I cannot. Whatever I say right now is just solely on me, but I will not go in details. Get that out of the way, please. Um, um, I'm just going to speak and I'm just going to generalize this whole thing, right? Let me start by saying this is a microcosm of something is wrong with our society, okay? And we can skirt over this, and it's just a 9-day talk, and we'll go back to our ways after this die down, okay? SYM, from way back in the days in the 90s when people used to drive on trucks go to country, people used to say "agan goat," and it used to create war, fight. People retaliate violently. There is something about words where it does trigger people, where people just cannot have any self-control or emotional control. I don't know what it is. I have looked at data for a long time. I have interviewed people, asked people why you have to always retaliate when somebody says something. Like I have seen over the 2 decades of me working, most incident that occur, whether somebody lose them life or they end up in jail, is because of somebody's words uttered towards them. And I just don't understand why people have their families at home. You're driving home from work and somebody cut you off into the traffic or say SYM, and you risk not seeing your family just to retaliate with somebody say. I just don't understand that. I just don't understand. Somebody said earlier said that if somebody say they're going to box me in the face, and then you see them first and then you do something to them, well, guess what? There's no honor in jail, you know. You can think that, oh yeah, man, me have to defend myself because me and a punk. Oh yeah, a lot of people like that me see in a jail right now crying because they feel like if somebody says something, even if you have to wait until the threat is imminent in front of you. That is, self-defense is rigid. People have to be careful. Come off of this scrolling from Facebook and Instagram and just read for a second. Read so you guys can understand. Okay? If somebody said they're going to do something to you on social media and then you see them down the street and just go do something to them and say self-defense, no, it's not. Okay? Just make that clear. All right? This incident, I can't speak much. I'm just going with what's in the public domain. Both the parties involved, they're all going to be taken into custody. The investigation is going to carry out, ballistic, DNA, all this stuff are going to be taken, and then investigation carried out. Whatever the findings happen, whoever is to be prosecuted will be prosecuted, and hopefully we can learn from this.
Yeah, man. Invest. Remember, we are asking for this. No, man, we're asking to just comment on what was we see in the space, what was public. You know, we not come on invest, man. We know better, man. We not tell if we come say things that is not public knowledge. Not one bit. But yeah, man, appreciate your perspective as well in terms of your expertise as it relates to the matter. Right now, first thing first, I think it has been established now, based on all the reports, that guess what? Jahvy was not the aggressor. I think we can agree with that, you know. Jahvy was not the aggressor. And it has been said publicly that what? Jahvy them and the entourage, they were the aggressors. Now, of course, people can have issues on social media. No doubt about it. There will be issues. There can be issues in terms of you know, well, here we go now. Yo, a man do a song at this Jahvy, and Jahvy just shade him back. But me not think say man supposed to go look for Jahvy now, box him down, like when them say they go on with DJ Mac and all and sitting there. And then now then take Jahvy street cred and No man no even believe in platform no more. Cause I go hear say, oh, you get boxed down, Jeffrey. Them box you down, them violate you. Ha ha ha. Right? No them things that go on more time, man. You hear say man get boxed down and them something there. So what me I say is that how Jahvy them for reach in a this situation. Jahvy should not be in this situation that what as 450 manager man with the music, how you reach in a this situation here, and we have seen no indication that you were the victim. Or Jeffrey was the aggressor. Are you and the entourage them say is the aggressor? So how when you reach in the situation? When you did what? Just box down a man and know say here we go on. Yeah man, we box down Jeffrey man. I'm a laughing stock. He couldn't come back, man, let's be honest. We don't want to laugh off of him. Not true. I say, boy, oh, you get boxed down, man. Yeah, man. You know, you want to chat tough and whatever. Let me play this to people. And then we get back to the reasoning.
50. If you never try to style me, well, you know. Style me about body wash, bro.
What's up, body wash, what a brata?
I tell the brata like Jeffrey.
Me no kiss pussy like Frais.
You couldn't style me about body wash because under this on the father.
Come still say brata.
You start follow me up, bro.
Yeah. Who they get? Me no kiss pussy like Frais.
Song is about eating. You understand? So now I'm not eating.
Yeah. Who they get? Me no kiss pussy like Frais.
I don't want to know pussy kiss. Make me know right now, you know.
Me no kiss pussy like Frais.
Because I never know that's a crime.
Chat, that's a crime? Me no kiss pussy like Frais.
I never vex. Say what him say about me on the song.
A few moments later.
We understand that at least one man has been shot. It's still not cushion. They will not rush to the exits.
450. If you never try for.
So, when you see what go on, people, when you see how things start, right? Yo, I want social media something start, you know. I want social media something start, you know. The mockers do the interview and say what she say. And me never see Jeffrey did that Egitana style Jahvy them like that. But when 450 now come out and this Jeffrey, I'm trying to understand though. Did 450 have a valid reason for this Jeffrey? I'm trying to understand. Can someone just enlighten me? Invest Shenko Dan Rick Storm. Did 450
Ego.
when this Jeffrey, where was that coming from?
Ego.
I'm trying to remember if there's a legitimate reason why 450 this Jeffrey in that song. Because Jeffrey a blogger.
Jeffrey did not call up him name for him podcast, man.
What, as I saying fall off? In Shenko, that was the fall off conversation. Oh, okay, yeah. He said have a song for years.
Yeah.
Right, cool. All right, so cool. So here we go now. So a vlogger, I speak about an artist now. So hold on. I saw we ego fragile out there, brother. Like seriously though. A vlogger say an artist. Look how much fall. So hold on. So Alkaline to come out, come this all the vloggers them we are saying fall off then. Because one bag of man out there did the same fall off. Before me even do all the Barclays and them sitting down and drop the album. So Alkaline for just do some song and diss them too. My point is, entertainment is out there. We are in an era now where there are vloggers. Big up Roots Corner, right? And vloggers will definitely have them critique. And vloggers will be biased too. And vloggers will be objective too. No doubt about that. But if him have a podcast and him say, well, 450 fall off or him now find a song. Well, if you got put the man name in a song, you make him famous. So here go on now. All right, cool. Jeffrey said him think 450 fall off because him now find a song. All right, 450 go do it in a song and say, you know, yeah, and I suck pussy like Jeffrey. Cool. Jeffrey them will recently, as me say, recently see them at Jahvy if you say Alkaline and bench him because he's not on the album, right? But brother, internet
that make Jahvy give the answers, man.
Yeah, but when me I say brother, internet something that still because that are nothing for here go on because here go on now. Jahvy himself knows that him and Alkaline are no issues. So one man a speculate something. You get what I say? That are nothing for you to react to. If it's a factual thing, or if it's even something where you can say a shade, me not find that shady because it's not like the Alkaline bench Jahvy ambassador. I don't think so. You get what I say? I don't think no man get bench. The artist choose who he want to produce him project, and that is that. That no means that everybody we work with are going to be part of the production.
But Jeffrey and them are beef. Him always a try bring up them thing up in this. Jahvy and 450, you see me I say? So it look like them have a beef going on, dog, you see me? So them buck up in the street now. A man just feel same thing for PG, man, do what him do.
Bro, it's a social media thing.
I never expect what they're going to come after. They're going to stop brawling, you know?
No, but the thing is, it's a social media thing, though. It is a social media thing. No doubt about it. Because, as me say, man a troll man. So when me I say no, if Jahvy them fi gone way over there, so if say them I go box down the man. For what again? Bro, this thing is serious.
I said because that never make no sense in our party, dog, with crowd.
Yeah, and you got now an environment where first thing first, you're not in there with no firearm neither.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, me think say the man them take a thing to a level now, and this thing I get serious. It's gonna be serious. We're waiting for more details, no doubt about it, right? We want to kind of see what go on in terms of that second machine there. Who that belong to, we want to know, you know, right? That's very important because that will definitely tie the puzzle together. And the third person was taken into custody as well. You know, that means that things are unfold as well. You get what I say?
I watch it to know, Imhotep. Not only that, you know, them violate the people, them party, you know, and them violate Ronnie Williams Center, you know. We mean from me, you know, Ronnie Williams, I never hear them thing that really go on at Ronnie Williams.
No, man, it's not Ronnie Williams, you know, Police Officers Club. And
yeah, beside Ronnie Williams, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's beside Ronnie Williams. And you know what we say here go now? Police Officers Club, you know, every year, you know. The Cancer Society. Exactly. Yeah, man. Yeah, them keep them.
And decent people in a society keep things at them place.
Yeah, man. But brother, listen where the place name, you know. Police Officers Club, you know.
Yeah.
Bro, after the police officers, them, you know. Bro, police officers always up there, so play them, you know. Exactly, them have them bar, then line. What a few them ends that, you know, brother. A police ends that, you know. You get what I say? So it's a venue as well, too, because it's right beside the Ronnie Williams. Exactly. And it's a huge venue where it can accommodate that type of party. You get what I say? Yeah, so I'm just saying.
Violate that, so
yeah, so I'm just saying.
Violation go on.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is this now, right? For it to escalate to that point where man get caught up and things like that. And here go on now too. As me say again, the serious nature of things is that an American citizen is involved and they are saying there are serious medical implications for that person. So yes, the organizers them in a trouble, but whoever wants them to do the ballistics and them can identify who fired that weapon as well, trouble I got there as well.
Big trouble.
Understand me I say? Yeah, trouble I got there, no doubt about that. So when me I say is that it should not have gotten here. It shouldn't reach us up. You get what I say? Yeah, I mean I think it shouldn't reach us still. But we are here and we are kind of focused on why it occurred, why the man them. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Reach us up, brother. It was kind of weird to me how the man them really went that serious. Because it was some social media something. But, as me say, the objective was to box down Frais still.
Bitter blood did I carry, man.
Alright, so they were showing this is the Observer show. We say you know, he's now in police custody after receiving treatment. So this look like Upper Yui. Yeah, this is Upper Yui. Him gonna get treatment. You get what I say?
Him have to go in.
So he's in custody right now. Jahvy is in custody. Well, Jahvy is in custody. Big up MB one side, man. Wait there. Beerback said he used to run. Oh, he used to run at the police officers club. Yeah, man. Then police officers club now only for uptown people. Uptown people either go run around the Mona Dam there, you know, brother. The reservoir there, whatever, you know. Or them go police officers club. And now it's more like the Emancipation Park as well. Yeah, man. You know it go. New Kingston business people, them kind of people will run at the park and stuff like that. But police officers club is a popular spot for people to go jog. And also a lot of events go on there so too, because it's right beside the border with Ronnie Williams Entertainment Center as well. You get what I say? Every year when the Relay for Life is being held by the Jamaica Cancer Society, that's where they use. And the Relay for Life them go around the field all night, straight until in the morning and then something there. You understand what I say? So, all right, that venue, cool. It's a carnival event being held. It's a no weapons environment. So it shouldn't really reach there. So I don't even want to say a thing, you know, dancer. And then Invest can say a thing after. All right, look like okay. Yeah, you can go ahead, dancer.
No, man, go and listen, man.
All right, cool. Invest. I don't know if you want to say the next thing, you know. Rick Storm, you know it going to ready, you can chime in too.
Yeah, also just in general as well. If a weapon is a prohibited weapon, and even though said weapon is used for, and I'm putting quotation, for self-defense reason, person is still going to be taken in custody. However, is legal defense can argue as to why the person had to ascertain that prohibited weapon at that particular time, because his life or her life or our life were at imminent danger. So just put that out there.
Right. Yeah, I'm Shenko.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man, where the dogs now?
No, man, so I don't know if you want to say a thing.
Yeah, man, I say, brother, I forget details there, because a shooting go on and it did have gun or fire shot, so you have automatically I forget it going in custody. So that was expected. So I just know for the police collect all of the information, all of them investigation, eyewitnesses will come forward, you know, and when them put for them thing together, use the law to determine what really I gonna go on now, because I all of them do madness, you know. The two sides, both Jahvy and Jahvy them, and all of them, I be a madness to all of them go on with big madness, because man all fire be a while shot. You know how much innocent bystander could I get shot or injured? We just lucky say I just two.
Yeah, but based on the report though, with Jahvy being the one attacked, and based on the report, he disarmed one of the attackers, and you know, shots were fired, because remember him get grazer shot too, you know. Remember good enough?
Yeah.
Right. So even that shows him a victim too of the circumstances. Right. So my point is this: with him, based on the reports, being attacked, and him disarmed one of the attackers, and man clap some corner fireman and things like that. You know, it's fair to say that he had all right to defend himself.
Of course.
Right. So at the end of the day, so I can't call it madness from his side, because he was not the aggressor. If he might defend himself, yes, listen to me, it's a venue packed with people, you know. But again, the first rule is what? Self-preservation. Right? So here you go on now. He has the right to defend himself as well. Public space, corner bus, me get that part there. But I can't call it madness. Here you go on now. Up top boss. Yeah, man, I can unmute the mic and go through. Let me hear what I say.
Man, big up on yourself.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man, me there I listen to the reasoning. Me not sure of the Jamaican laws. Well, me don't know if Invest can speak on it, but me know here in the US, if in a self-defense situation whether a man come rob me, multiple people come rob me or assault me, and I'm able to defend myself and me kill one, or let me not use the word upon the life because me don't know how it go. But if me drop one, you know the person that actually survive, can the state can go after them for the murder charge, even though I'm the one that dropped the other person. So that are one of the things when I say overall, me I think about how bad if Jamaican laws is as bad as the US, how much problem Jahvy can get into for this entire situation, with both, party that got even if him Bridging was supposed to say quote unquote drop out tomorrow, you know, he can also go down for the charges as well, for that body as well, you know. So me not sure how this whole thing play out in Jamaica, how the rule and the books go. Yard, me can't speak for you over years. But yeah, overall, man, them I forget them ego under control. Me can't believe say, the man them, bring a thing that far. Man them reach to a point in a life where them, supposed to comfortable and make money and everything, and to how this whole situation play out, if what the street have it as say, if I saw it go, Jahvy whole career can, go to the dumpster with this one whole thing where him can actually spend a lot of time in a prison over this whole thing, lose travel documents, everything, mash up. So, the man, I hope say, the rest of man them see the situation and learn how to fight. That's all I can say.
Right. So before we make Invest, say a quick thing, right? You can in a Jamaica, you can have a legal firearm, but you can use it illegally.
Correct.
You understand what I say? No, your weapon is to protect life and property. The only time you pull that is when you are going to use it, and you are going to use it because your life is in imminent danger. You get what I say? Now, based on the reports, Frais is claiming that what? Jahvy then can circle him and box him.
Yeah.
Right? And 15 men corral him and whatever. And in an act of self-defense, he disarmed one of them, and then now Jahvy clap it off at him, and here we go now. The fact say he get canned too, Here we go now. Jahvy, Jahvy, let me tell you something, Jahvy in a serious trouble one way or the other,
Yeah, man, I may say him. That's why I may say if the story play out, or them I say go him will get it wicked. Serious speech as charged to the film.
Jahvy in a serious problem. Yeah, go ahead, Schenko.
May I say this is a man who a wicked man.
What do you mean by wicked man?
You see, it come like a music at them side also. The way the man will behave.
No, the thing is, the thing is, but that's not the issue. The issue is in a general, bro, and a typical thing in a Jamaica, brother. When a man have a little machine, bro, the man have it all cock off on their waist and nobody not bad like them and yada, right? All me I say is, with all the indication of me here, me not hear nobody I say that one. A Frais the aggressor. I don't hear that conversation at all.
Yeah, man. Just the fuck same off it. Disarm somebody.
Wait a minute.
Them try kill me, dog. Them try kill me, dog. And them try kill me, And them try kill me, dog. Them try kill me, dog. And them try kill me, And them try kill me, dog. Them try.
Yo, know, that's the funny part, you know, this king are playing in the background, you know. This me, you must be sick. I say what, 17 lads up in this. Yo, it's funny, you know. It's a bad man song I play. And then them start clap up. Big up yourself, man, Prime, man. You know, like a rock star.
I think it written in the stars. What happened? I think it written in the stars.
We hit the Shenko, rock star. Shenko say what him say, I pluralize the argument, but unu. Bro, just singularize the conversation, man. I don't know why you love that, but unu. A one man say a thing, you say unu. Just deal with it in the right context, man. Hey, Louis, you know the thing. Better days. Yeah, listen me. Jahvy, better days, in my view, one way or the other, him in a serious problem still. He's going to be in serious problem, and you're going to know. Anybody that harm that a US citizen do, oh my gosh. All who did have visa and work permit and them sitting there, all that gone out the window, you know. Forget that, you know, brother. Forget that, you know, bro. And plus, you're going to know, there's US jurisdiction too, you know, brother. Where in American courts, them want I'll try, you know, bro. You hear me tell you? If you're frightened to see them ask Andrew Holness for extradite whoever did that, brother. So them can come face prosecution in America.
But
And worse of all,
what me say, Emo, you know, either way, me I tell us if the story play out how them say go, a Jahvy foot that will fall upon anyway him take it, even if a J he come from, you know, in a self-defense situation where him have to disarm and do that, and as Jahvy pick up all of them charges there. I him have illegal firearm.
Right. Let me say a quick thing there. Beer back. Let me tell this, my general. Right? Anyone in the world that hurts a US citizen, yes, there's thing I think called the long arm jurisdiction of the US government, and them run this world whether we like it or not. Let me tell you something. Just like how the Jamaican man then scam the people in America, and we extradite them to America when them commit the crime way in a Jamaica. No. Right? And we extradite them. Because guess what? They them break American laws, and Jamaica has an extradition treaty with the United States. Anyone that hurts an American citizen, the United States government has the responsibility to prosecute them in US courts. Let's get that clear. It no matter what it happen, because when the man them a scam at Jamaica, them a do it. And I will send them over America for the American courts. Try them. You understand what I say? Yeah. So the same thing is applicable here. That person that fired that tool, right? And also, you know, that gun and stuff like that. Of course, the State Department and the FBI are going to investigate because it's an American citizen being armed. I see where 1 second there. Dan himself did a super chat a long time ago. Him say, Imo, a vlogger saying an artist fall off can be detrimental because people follow the vloggers take most of the time and vloggers are influencers. But here we go on. If me an artist and vlogger say me fall off, all right, cool. Me go find some songs. Me not worry about what vloggers say. My audience bigger than the vloggers them most time. Not true. The artist them. A man come out and say Vybz Kartel fall off. Brother, Vybz Kartel platform bigger than the man who I said. So it's very simple. Put out some music and see what I go on. Do some things. You can't pay vloggers no mind. Vloggers no. All right. While vloggers are influential, you know, they are not that powerful to say a man fall off and it's like, oh, abracadabra. You can't find one song. No. So a man say a thing, yeah, me get it. But we don't have to take it that serious where we get to here. So, and I see where Rifle Power is saying that I think Jay is also a US citizen. Well, if he is, in terms of that dual national thing there, State Department are going to also want to investigate along with the FBI. I wonder if people know say we actually have FBI in Jamaica. We have DEA in Jamaica. I don't want to say CIA, but I'm saying the whole in that Jamaica to represent America's interests. And a joke thing. So once it come on to US citizens, even when you're a dual citizen, yes, State Department and FBI want to investigate that to find out what go on. No doubt about that. So the incident with the US citizen, yeah, it's a big deal. It is a big deal. And as me said, unfortunately, the promoter is also in serious liability as it relates to the American citizen. Because that man come for him there himself. This is the person. Him never come for and they're saying that lifelong disability argument. That's crazy. Lifelong disability. So it's really, really serious. Self-made. Yeah, man. You know what thing go. Got you.
Oh, my sound.
Loud and clear.
Man, as I respect to the chat, the ladies then big up on yourself, you know. The panel, yeah man, big up the ones and ones. My point of me want to make, it's simply, you know, we as men need better regulation of our emotions because it only take 3 to 30 seconds to make a decision for change your life from 3 to 30 years of prison. It only take a few seconds to make a drastic change there in a simple decision. We as men, we need better regulations of emotions, because me as a person will me do my thing. Somebody can say anything they want. Mouth make for talk. But as long as you not touch me, we're good. Yeah man. So you can call me all the names, cool, no problem. At the end of the day, yeah, we need better emotional intelligence, man, because it really start out your man I get worked up and fixated and all out of character over words, over words. A boy movements them there. No man now move them where they see me. So really and truly, yeah, my point is simple, you know, we just need better regulation of emotion because some simple thing we can talk over now. Our conflict resolution skills are poor. We don't know for de-escalate situation and anything there. And yeah, it crazy because me know the line of Jamaica work, but to the guy who make the point earlier as well as Dory. You have a law, especially in California, me know. You go up on a robbery, yeah. And then the person where you go for rob, dirt your brethren, and you survive, and you are gonna get charged with the brethren red rum. Yeah, see, yeah man. So really and truly, yeah man, them need to think better, man. Because imagine you have something great going, and then you are gonna dash it up because what? A bad man thing you there on. And we are trying to cosplay as a done to prove what? To who? For them money are real waste, man, I tell you. Because some man with a dream for the life or some life owner live some man with a dream for. I don't know everything I know and I just take it for granted. Simple as that, man. Don't got you.
Right. Big up yourself, Gavin Williams. This the man and keep it moving. No man nothing pull them on and put them on for next month. Me agree with that. And here we go on. Based on the reports, we hear say where them say what? No Jahvy them a box down the man. Right? Now say come on, chick fire, you know I think Ryan Williams.
Yeah.
Them say Jahvy a box down the man. Then the man came into the venue and went to relieve himself. Them say went to the restroom, and you know the restroom I saw look when they call it? The Johnny on the spot kind of thing.
Porta potty them?
Yeah, man, the porta potty then the Johnny on the spot kind of thing. You know them kind of thing, them man. Right? Yes. But there's an area feed. I know them have the unwashed liquor station too. So then go circle the man. So clearly them are watching man too.
Them say as the dog turn around, him get a gladiator.
Right. So here we go now. In this situation, of course, law enforcement have to go look at who was the aggressor, how it all started, right? They're going to look at how it unfold. No doubt about it. Who is responsible? Who should be charged and for what? Because I am saying, first thing first, with Jahvy, him nothing in there with no fire stick. Unless you are police and security and whatever. A VIP. Want somebody correct me, you know. Someone who was in the VIP area and saw what happened. The man say a VIP, the man them there, you know. And left VIP, you know. And go up that side there, you know. Over the general figure, violate Jaii, you know. So the man then left from, listen to me, once police all check all them the armband and investigate and say, hold on there. Uno they are VIP and left VIP figure violate the man over there, so. And once them find out say Jahvy did a VIP and him fi over here, so and him end up over general a box down Jaii, him a going a problem. Him enter the venue with a firearm which he was not authorized to carry within that venue. That is the next problem for him. Wounding with intent, attempted murder, aggravated assault, illegal possession of firearm, ammunition. One bag of sitting them can't throw at him right now. Me are telling the people, it's serious, man, Jahvy. And guess what going on?
Yeah, man.
And guess what going on now? And any one of them, listen to me, any one of them will hurt the US citizen too, you know. You know, say, oh, that go, visa revoke, work permit revoke. Right, listen to me. All if them have green card, Marco Rubio revoke that right now. Because I see what I do with some of the Iranians them. With the green card, and just revoke that. And a joke thing, that's how serious the man them is. So man have green card or whatever, work permit, visa, and go do that to an American citizen. No, man, that get revoked, and they want to prosecute it in American courts. So that's how serious the thing is right now. Invest. I don't know if I want to say a thing in a general.
Yeah. When you receive a license, it is not considered a right. It is more of a privilege, and it comes with strict and proper display of your attitude, responsibility of how you carry out your day-to-day actions whilst in possession of said firearm. So as you outlined earlier, like those things will be taken in consideration. With the U.S. citizen being hurt, the U.S. It's not like it's an automatic thing that happens as soon as a U.S. citizen get hurt, but the person, I don't know if the person is still here on island, but if the person can seek assistance from the U.S. embassy, and the U.S. embassy is not going to really act like a lawyer or like an advocate, but they will provide resources for said individual. In terms of ensure that they get like a liaison, and ensure they get proper representative, and like medical attention and stuff like that.
Right. Listen to me. Beer back. Nobody's arguing if Americans are God or not, brother. We are talking about how the world run and how the world operate. So yeah, we don't have the time for the emotional thing. At the end of the day, still, yes, anything that happens to an American citizen, yeah, the State Department, I go find out what's going on and whatever.
In the U.S., just to say this one thing real quick, Imhotep. Just to say this one thing. Sorry to cut you. Remember your point. Notice U.S. Embassies in almost every country, and it's almost when you, if as a U.S. citizen, when you go to the embassy, you're actually an American soil in quotation, right? You're actually in America, so you know they almost have now. They're responsible for you to ensure that whatever you come there to seek assistance for, then they will help you to ensure that you get the proper assistance that you ask for. So anybody who are US citizen and you travel somewhere, you go to China or wherever and something happen, just Google the nearest US embassy and just try to make it there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. Listen to me. Whichever countries, that's why the issue travel advisory is more time, right? And they say, well, just be careful because these countries, based on the crime rate or civil war or whatever, don't travel go there so are them will, level 1, level 2, level 3, whatever. Travel advisory they will apply to the country based on what they deem to be the current climate in terms of crime and violence and the likelihood that citizens might be harmed. But one thing is for sure, once you're a US citizen, yes, man, this them responsible for you. It's like a moral responsibility and a legal responsibility. Anywhere in the world, the US are come for you. They might try to make sure say you're all right. And in this case, where this man was wounded, and based on what they're saying, it might be a lifelong disability. Of course, the State Department are going to intervene because he's a US citizen. Even if he's a dual citizen, where he has Jamaican and American, here we go now. Yeah, the State Department are going to involve same way because he's also a US citizen. You get what I say? So that's just the reality of it still. Told them one side, say what happens still, So me now gonna say dog should have popped 450. Me say 450 go look and run off or whatever. So me not think 450. 450, and we saw them at the carnival having fun. It's just funny when the man them come carry go there so and cause some problems and mess up because right now, as me say, with Jahvy, trust me, it now look good pan him right now. No doubt about that. Because at the end of the day, he is considered the aggressor. You get what I say? Yeah, man. He is considered the aggressor. That's the reality of things. All right. Up top, boss. You want to say a thing?
The only other point I want to add, we mentioned about the promoters, might in a deep water too about this, but I think we'll leave out 450 out of this conversation and him go play a big part of it too. Because any lawsuit that go against the promoter, that 450 go get sued too. Because that's part of him team. Him involved in team involved. So two parties go get sued if it come down to lawsuits being filed too. And that's being filed for both Jaii and potentially the US citizen side, where both, So as I said, this thing go be a big thing for 450 as well. We can have, go affect him big in the coming year or so.
Well, if he's found to be culpable, right? I saw it will affect him still. You get what I say? Yeah. That's how it would affect him if he's found to be culpable. If you say, all right, he was a part of it and things like that, yeah, man. Then you can say, all right, cool, you were a part of it. So therefore, yeah, man, you are held responsible as well.
Yeah, man. As long as him did present when everything are going, present at the scene, a film team, him will get it. It's just like with the rest of the artists, them I think with even recently, I think that happened to Cardi, where our security do something. I don't remember if I she, and even with your security assaulting somebody as an artist, the artist I get the lawsuit. So I say as long as 450 was present at the scene when that go on, even if a Jahvy do it, 450 himself can get a lawsuit too.
Yeah, no, but guess what going on? If he's an instigator, cause you're going on, you can be my manager, me and your par, and you go out with your F-free. As long as you can prove say I was a part of what you did. No, me can't get in trouble like that. Unless you can prove say me instigate things or I was also someone who participated in your F-free. You get what I say?
Yeah, man. But yeah, man, tell them most time a lawsuit don't name you because you the person represent the person work for you. So they will come after you too. that me I tell her. Worse if you present.
Yeah, but what's this now? What's this now? Me can take out a lawsuit for you too. I ain't do me nothing. So here go on now. Me suing you, no me say me go win.
Yeah,
but first take out a lawsuit for 450 because them I say, well, I do all entourage that and one dig a piece of food from 450 too.
Yeah,
but you have to go prove say 450 was also an agent provocateur in this matter.
So that's why I say, let's see how it play out. If 450 was present and watching everything going down. Cause if him stand up right there and I watch everything going down and no stop no man no say nothing. Him a part of it. So him have a lawsuit to get to.
No, but you can observe something and don't participate. You get what
No,
me I say?
no man, but as long as you're part of the group, if me and you are bridging and you go dirt a man or mash up a man or me stand up there, I watch you are do it. Me a part of it too, you know.
No, man, no doubt about that.
Automatically, you know.
Right, right. Because you
Yeah,
be
so
an active
that's
participant. But in the case
yeah.
of 450, you notice 450 name now call now, eh?
Yeah, no,
You notice that?
that's why me I say maybe him not put on in it, but he go come down to was he there present watching like right there. If him was standing right there and I watch the whole thing I go down, them will include him as part of the lawsuit too. And
Right,
that
and
me I tell you.
that's why the investigation will
Yeah, so
indicate what really take place, who were the 15 men, who Jeffrey disarmed, who the two leather machine they belong to, and all kind of something. There's a lot to unfold.
yeah,
But
yeah.
what we see so far is that them said Jahvy go box Jeffrey.
Mhm.
That already the statement I say a two-side
Yeah.
never story as them saying, or more
Yeah,
than one
man.
sides, right? But based
Yeah.
on the reports over here, we hear said Jahvy go box Jeffrey.
Yeah, man. So that's why I say I have to watch it play out to see who is part of who are the 15 man who go for him if 450 was part of the 15 man who went over there, was involved in it.
Right. Big 450, yes, but charge highly unlikely unless him get sell out. Well, on a sellout, I mean, if it can be proven that he was part of the 15 men that attacked Jeffrey, of course him in a trouble. If it can be proven, you get what me I say. So it just shows as well to you, my general say. Sometimes the artists, them and producers, Mr. Rick Stam do a vlog and him a show. He was saying about Eva Jahvy. Bro, Mr. Jahvy post up, say him start from what? Nothing to something. From a ride bicycle. The last year he must have post up the man. I show us, yeah, man, that's me I come from riding a bicycle. And look at me now. And look at you now. You get what me I say? So that's the reality, I think, still. Two of them one side, they can unmute your mic, let me hear what you say. And then Shenko can say a thing after.
Yeah, you must big up, man. Shenko, the whole panel.
Yeah, bless up.
All right, you see, it's you must have all this are just ego, you know. Everybody have it, all of you have ego and everything because it could happen to anybody. But at the same time, if we not got a party, just having a drink and just avoid certain things. We are gonna left from one section, go one section, two and have gun. Cause honestly, I told them have gun, you know.
Yeah,
But
man,
them,
I avoid that word too much on the algorithm here.
oh yeah.
Yeah, they can use
My
another word.
bad.
Yeah.
Two of them have the fire stick. So the ego there, boost them to go do what they do. And in a look good point, dropping none at all. You must have none at all. Cause him not the wrong anyway you take it. All if the Jeffrey have a light to firearm and then use him, not saying wouldn't not the wrong, you know. But they still good on film side because of them attack first. Might defend himself. Light the firearm him up.
The problem with Jahvy Ina in this case, here go on. Based on the reports, we are working with the reports, right? It says that Jeffrey was firing while what? Running away, right? And we said as him get what? Can where? In him back or in buttocks or whatever. No, so it go. Isn't that the reports, people?
You know, back me here, like lower back, something like that.
All right, cool. And guess what going now? First thing first, my general. When you have a firearm, right? And you are the aggressor, based on the reports, and you end up shoot a man in him back or whatever. Remember, you know, brother, legally, you know, right? Legally, what them say is that Jeffrey was what? Running away from them. So he might leave, and here go on now. You a clap corner for him where it reach him back. So again now, with the reports with you being the aggressor, and then you can him in him back. A whole heap of little things baga go on with something them man with Jahvy. Whole heap of things are going on with him. I remember I said that whole new firearms act there a 15-year illegal possession, you know. You get what me I say? Man, mandatory.
Imhotep, me I say this too. Jahvy them no build like that, and me I just say this. Me I say. Report on me here. One man pull a firearm, and probably Jahvy pull, and JFA disarm one man. So the firearm where you pull and the disarm are going and all of that, where you never do nothing about the situation, but when the dog run to the report say, yeah, fire. You know build like that, me J. No stop that, bro, the ego and them thing there. Cause I'm gonna go pull a firearm on JFA and you will pull one and it end up disarm a man and I run and you know shot him. A close range, you know, it has to be close range. So because he might run now, based on the report, they are going to fire. And one probably gives the dog or whatever the case is. You know, really be like that, bro. You want them to just stop it, bro. You know, not street nigga, bro. You know, be like that. The ego and them thing there, bro. Them to stop it. Cause see it, him life in a jeopardy right now. Cause we don't know what go on. We don't know if JFA get charged for whatever the case is. See him we are, yeah, with it. Yeah, that. You never know what's going to happen. But at the end of the day, JFA more to jump off of the case more than everybody else.
We make you say that. Because remember, you know, here we go on. You see the issue with me have, you know, right now, you know, is that the reports have suggested that Jahvy was a licensed firearm holder, right?
Yeah.
Now, the firearm used by Frais is questionable at this point in time, right? So, so the police are trying to establish as to who for firearm this, not true?
Right.
Cool. So remember, I said Frais use a tool where one and of him one in terms of say, oh, it's not like said the report say he was a licensed firearm holder as well, and he pulled it in self-defense. Where them say him disarm them. Him disarm one of them and take it to and con them up. So they are trying to establish that this tool here, is it legal or illegal? And they are trying to establish a who for one as well. So here go on now. The fact that Frais technically and legally, yeah, him use a weapon where it's considered illegal. Them are going to investigate to find out where it come from, a who for one. You understand what I say?
Yeah, but Imhotep.
One.
Yeah, but Imhotep, if it's not JFA firearm, remember the report say, you know, JFA, now the report him say, Jahvy fire for him first, Lego shots first. We get it. He might try run to save him life, a man fire and you have a gun. It no matter all if I'm going to problem. It's not an option more than to fire back. And it's not theme gun. So if you gun illegal and then disarm me find somebody, and then more have to get the charge. If you really disarm the gun, they find the other person with whoever.
Right, but so that's the reason why we are trying to establish a UFA tool. That's the thing, you know. We are trying to establish that, and based on the investigation, we not hear conclusively a UFA one yet. Yeah, we hear say him disarm one of them. So they're trying to establish a UFA one. You get what I say? I remember say him can up man too, you know, brother. Remember him can up man with a tool, you know, bro. So the police have to find out. All right, cool. I for one. Because
yeah, but Imhotep,
man.
if in this time I told from somebody it's an illegal, is it?
Right.
But now I say I have a right to do it, but anybody would do the same thing.
True.
So yeah, run and man a fire shot off for you as what we hear in the report. You go fire back. But if it's not theme tool and then disarm me and I run a man a fire and then fire back and people get shot. You think him in the wrong door?
No, that's why as me I say still, it's important to establish that that tool, yeah man, belongs to whoever. The man where them say him disarm, yes, the police need to establish a fee one for true, and therefore them can know say, yeah man, Jeffrey, that was self-defense for you disarm him. And yeah man, you them they don't have to dirt you, and you disarm him and you use it back in self-defense. You get what I say? Big up
Right.
Frais, you know what thing go. Yes, but the police have established a who for one in terms of like the whole DNA thing there, forensic kind of settings there. Yeah, they might do the fingerprint and them sitting there. They might go swab it and see who did have it and how much people did have it and whatever. Because if Jeffrey saying this man, you know, that man the fingerprint have it on it too. You
Yeah,
understand what I
right.
say?
Right.
Yeah. So
And
then
then
have to go establish. All right, make we swab it to see the fingerprints them and then we can see if I run it through a system with the database and see if it come back to because
and then
guess what?
Imhotep,
Yeah.
now I cut you. And then the fact that if it got illegal and whoever load the gun and unload it right with a kerchief or whatever the case is, it mean a trouble too because the bullet them have the print on it if they not load it the right way because it's illegal.
Right. Yardman the teacher. Here we go now. Yes, Jeffrey, I forgot to talk who him disarm because I'm gonna ask him if him know who him disarm. Or can he identify the person? That's part of the investigation. They're gonna ask him, can you identify that person? That's why we have ID parades more time. Where a man can say, yeah, man, I him me disarm or whatever. So yes, then we'll ask him that. Him no must know who him disarm in the spur of the moment. But the investigators will want to know if he is able to identify. You get what I said? The person who in disarm. So as me said, them have to go run the fingerprint settings to find out what go on with it. Jeffrey fingerprint there. The man who in disarm fingerprint. But one thing that the media will realize, me no hear nobody I say that was a next license tool. Big Papa, you can go through them area, I say.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man, loud and clear. Good.
Yeah. Invest still there?
Yes, sir.
Invest. Can you do a legal act with that illegal firearm?
I wanted to respond to the virgin that just talk. I forget the name. Told him? No, not told him.
Yeah, told him.
One side.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Bless up, G.
Yeah, man. Here's the thing, and as I said, I don't really want to speak specifically to this, but just for general context, the tool in question is unauthorized. Okay, even though you disarm somebody and now him have it in his possession, still unauthorized position. You get it? Even though you take it from somebody now, you're still unauthorized. No, your life is in imminent danger and you use it to defend yourself. No, you're still going to be taken into custody because the action, the tool that you use, right, is unauthorized. Right. No, but legally, your legal defense now is going to say, what was your action in that moment? Was it reasonably enough to say you only took it because your life was in danger? Do you understand?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what the defense is going to argue. And then also too, there's a next critical component. After the incident subside, he took it and handed it over to the relevant authorities. That showed that his intent was good. To declare, hey, listen, I had to do this because of this reason. Here is it. Do what you have to do.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good point to me from there. Me I made that to what him do too. Cause clearly, as what the report said, and did a move towards the police are probably safety then. But if people are fire shot off for you, honestly, me da do the same thing too. And me I be honest with you. If it
So,
was
but invest to my question.
No,
To
no,
my
wait the
question.
Big Papa. Big Papa, I don't know if you told him. You told him?
Yeah, me hear.
Okay, no, him not go land still. Make him land and then they
Okay.
can say yes, sir.
if it was me in that situation there, them say 15 man forward. Probably 6 or 7 of them are dead. Me be honest. Cause
All right.
two,
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, go on, Imhotep.
No, I'm
No,
thinking
me no. Me understand Tolem's point, but me no really want to expand it in that way because
Yeah.
in
Respect
the
me,
event,
G.
yeah, in the event, because you have to understand, we have to be careful how we say things because every situation is different. You understand?
Right.
Every situation is not the same way. We have to deal with it based off the merit. And as of this conversation, we're only talking about what's in the public domain right now, what is reported. You understand? Me can't tell you say you're not supposed to defend yourself. You're supposed to defend yourself as the best way possible. However, during defending yourself, you can also put yourself in more risk as well.
Right. Yeah, me get that too.
Yeah.
So
Especially in
invest.
America too.
Invest.
Yeah, Big Papa.
Invest. The new firearm act where them if me and you they are the range and me pass my weapon to you and you discharge it, is that a crime? If we swap machine.
There's no swapping. There's no swapping. That's why if you read it to say unauthorized, that
Unauthorized.
not
So
yes,
that's a crime. That's breaking the law, right?
yes, sir. So
Okay, all right.
unauthorized, it is not you're not authorized to have that particular thing in your position. Authorized. Okay? That's the key thing we need to focus on.
Yeah, but
Let me
because
ask again.
even
Me
as a
ask
license,
again.
even a license holder, Big Papa. Sorry to cut you. If you have your license, your license specifically states
Govern your
right,
something.
your tool. So even in the range, brother, and you give your friend and say, yeah, man, clap 2 times.
Feel how it feel. It's a kick.
Right.
Yeah, should something happen. Yeah. But still I ask the question, can you commit a legal act with an illegal weapon?
You commit a legal act with an illegal weapon.
Yeah.
The fact that it's unauthorized to begin with, the action is going to be governed by the first thing. It's being unauthorized.
Okay.
So the action that comes after that, so the unauthorized preeminence, what come after that, You understand? So that's the thing, and that's a good question too. But the fact that it's unauthorized, that cover a broad range. But then again, too, that's the reason why we have legal defense where you can argue your point. Your lawyer can say, hey, this is the reason why I did such and such and such.
Right. A quick question, Invest, because I know it's, in my view, the question Big Papa asks, I think there's a little nuance to it, so I want to pick your brain on that, Invest. All right. A man juke me down, a criminal juke me down, Invest, right? And he tell me, say, man, kill me. And me disarm him. And I in idea, him attack me after me disarm him and me clap him up. Them I go charge me for manslaughter, though.
Yes.
It was self-defense, but at the same time, I can prove in the court that it was self-defense. Not to Invest?
Yeah, because I remember, Imhotep, as you're aware of, you can be charged for something, You're going to get the lesser charge based off, you're not going to get, I don't want to say, can I say the M word on your platform?
Yeah.
But you're not going to be charged for the M word, right? But
right.
The smaller one, but for manslaughter, yes, fine. But you're still going to have your day in court to explain what happened. That's the thing,
Right.
That's the key thing what we have to think about, is you can explain the reason why. Because remember, self-defense is important. You have your life to protect,
Right.
You have your right to protect your life in a virgin. You have it, However, I just don't want people to just say things casually and say I can do anything. No, you can't. There's parameters within that self-defense.
Right. I totally agree. Rockstar, yeah, man, I agree. Based on the reports, if we are working with what the reports say, right? Yeah, we can say Jahvy was in his legal right to protect his life, no doubt about it. Make the court decide whatever them to deal with legally. But
No,
of course, him have the right to defend his life. No, just wait the Freineck. Wait the Freineck. Go ahead, Big Papa, and then Freineck.
Even all right, me gonna be the devil's advocate. So what if that weapon was brought in by Jahvy?
All right, so that's a whole that's opening Pandora's box now.
Okay.
Yeah. But
none of us know the source of it. None of us know from whence it came. He said
right,
he disarmed somebody.
Right, we don't know yet.
The report is that he disarmed somebody. We have
That's the reason. That's the reason why investigation is going to carry out. That's why I don't want to just speak on other stuff except what's reported. Okay.
Right. That's true.
That's the only. Just keep it right there. Right. I'm saying disarm somebody. Okay, keep it right there.
Yeah, true. Until proven otherwise, that's the official report. All right, Freineck. Yeah, man. The man where the whole of the Gaza nation afraid of. Never seen in my life Gaza nation afraid of one man like that still. But anyways, got to make we hear what I said it.
I invest me want to ask a quick question and thing. Is it as it pertains to the self-defense, is there a self-defense statute at Jamaica? Invest?
I would have. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick.
I think that is very important in this issue, because
all right. So what I want people to do is just Google self-defense Jamaica law, and then you can see the outline as to how and stuff like that. But that's a good question, though.
Yeah, because within everybody, I say, a self-defense. We have to have a self-defense statute for anyone claim self-defense first and foremost.
Yeah. There's actually one, because in almost every country, you remember everybody have the right to life, right? Yeah, you have the right to life, and legally, because if you commit certain crime, then we'll give you the injection or whatever they will do and take your 3 points. But yeah, you have the right to life and you have the right to self-preservation. All right, just to read out this for a second, Freineck, based on what you asked. It says, in Jamaica, self-defense is legal when an individual faces an immediate real threat to their life or serious bodily injury, requiring a proportional response to the threat. The law prioritizing retreating over violence if possible. So what I say is that
you see, while discussing the law, you have to know. You see that first, something the way you say it prioritize in retreating.
Yes.
Is very important.
Yeah, man, no doubt about it, because remember, Freineck, if your life is in imminent danger and you can move away from the imminent danger, that's what they're saying, move away. But if you cannot know, like a cat or whatever, how it go, a last resort settings. You get what I say?
That's the reason why imminent danger, imminent threat or danger. When you use the word imminent, it is happening in real time. It not happened last week and you're going to retaliate. No, it's happening right now. If you don't take any action, even to retreat if you can, or to retaliate in the moment, that constitutes self-defense. If you have a time within that, where you don't do anything within that and then you go back and do something, it's not self-defense anymore.
All right, so what's this now? You can be a licensed firearm holder in a restaurant, right? And a man come in there, so, and he might rob or he might con up somebody. You understand what I say? Say, you can go contact them and get in trouble, you know.
Yeah, the minute you
Uh,
meet
you have to go
the
prove that you have to go prove say your life was in imminent danger. So yes, you might do something good because a criminal will just dirt somebody. But as a licensed firearm holder, not a law enforcement official, you just go can back that demand there when your life wasn't in no imminent danger. You are going in a little trouble. As I saw the nuance of the whole legal aspect of things as it relates to self-defense work. You get what I say? And as they say, if you can move away from the threat, that is the priority. You get what I say? Retreating. That's why if a man a run away, you know, that's why they say man a run away, you can't call him in him back. Eh? A man backs you down, you know, and I run away, you know, and you can't him. You're in a trouble.
I take more and give one little take and thing before I cut and thing. I just the question that me want to say. You see my whole take on this deal with all of what me say transpired from the girl giving her take on the youth them platform to them singing songs and him giving film opinion and them attacking him with gun and the reports coming out say him disarm them. I am just sorry. Jahvy never put one of them down fully. Really and truly. Because you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. And then play a stupid games by even approaching the youth with gun and the whole of them different type of thing. Big woman thing. Basically over in opinion say yo, them fall off. It wasn't tone of disrespect or say yo, him a go hammer them or whatsoever. If a man argue something musically and it got to any extent where it becomes physical and somebody get the chance to one up on you, I am supporting that person 1,000,000%. Jahvy should have put on one of them. I saw me see it. Anybody who not really like it, that's on you.
Right. So based on the reports, you know, as they would say, if the reports are true, and as me say, me not hear no argument to say a Jahvy go backs down Jahvy, them are rush 450, them are nothing like that. All of what we hear is you know, here we go on. Jahvy came into the venue, went to the restroom to relieve himself, and he was attacked. Then you realize one bag of man corral him in this one, and you know, shootout go on and whatever. Me agree, say here we go on. The man them go figure backs down Jahvy, brother. Bro, unu wrong this up. You understand me? I say unu wrong this up because I have an idea. Like social media conversation should not have resulted in a them situation where people have serious problem. Big up to Baxadan for the super chat. The G said Jay might get time too. Me feel like 18 months or a year. But that is if there's any investigation that resulted that he broke any laws. You get what I say? So far, we have not seen anything conclusive. Paul Brown, big up yourself, man. You know what thing in general. Let's see it. One side forever. Big up. You know what thing go. Golden Eye, you know what go. Respect for the check-in. Jatorius, Jay is also a resident of the USA. Well, here go on. Him being a resident, I'm getting enough feedback. Let me see. Him being a resident, you know, really, like the State Department, yeah, them will check out and see who I go and become a resident. But is the citizen now that was affected? Definitely them I go do some investigation on that. You see?
Imhotep,
Yeah, told them.
want to say one thing. All right. You know, the whole situation happened, right? Realized I was 2 firearms in. All right. The report what we hear, one man pull a gun first, and then a next gun pull.
Told them, can we just be tactical with our word so as to not you know, have that in the algorithm so much?
Yeah, man, just say weapon, man, weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can say tool or whatever, machine, whatever. Eh?
That's what me used to is 3 thing, man.
Yeah, man, but
sorry
we're
about that.
mindful when we depend on platforms because
yeah, man.
it's a sensitive
Respect,
word of the algorithm, you know. You see that word there? What's this now? I could never title my life with that word in it. YouTube, I got shadow ban it.
You must have said
Yeah,
no
me I
more.
show you how extreme they are as it relates to that terminology. But you
All
can go
right,
ahead.
two weapon jar, right? One first, one after. All right. Jeffrey, this time one. We in the report. He might run. Clearly, remember he get boxed before, you know. And he might run. What we in the report. Run. Remember this time one firearm, you know. And next man did it with a firearm, a fire shot at him. Even though it him not lies if he carry nothing. And then this time a weapon from somebody them a run. And somebody a fire off of him. Whether it illegal or legal, me think he must right to fire back. Cause I'm life my protect, my run to save him life and somebody a fire off of him. Me think him legal for fire back rounds off of whoever.
Right, and we're working on based on the reports as well. So you
Yeah,
know,
the
there's a
report.
lot more to come forward. But if working with the reports, of course, if him disarm a man and a man a clap off of him have all right for use that tool and defend himself.
Cause
It's up to the courts to decide if he had the right to do it or not.
He must have like a one firearm and then disarm me and could have just spear somebody and say, all right then cool, me disarm him, whatever. Somebody is a fire rounds off of him while him a run to save him life. Him not no other option. So whether him go to prison or whatever, him do the right thing.
Right. They might try to save him life. All right, Teddy Lee. Make Teddy Lee say a quick thing then King Thunder can say a thing after. Big Papa, me know you're there same way. You see?
Yeah, man. I just people where support the artists, them and them thing there, even if you're entourage, you know, just careful what you do, you know what I mean? So hopefully people like Freineck there. Freineck, hopefully you learn in terms of everybody can learn. And even YouTubers overall where, you know, the fans them will love comment in our sections. Please nobody go see a vlog and believe you can approach some of them. I try to embarrass them, you know what I mean? And maybe overall the vloggers maybe some of them have to work with a security team or just don't go certain places. That are the reality where I go at me now. Like avoid problem just not go certain places. That are the side situation we see I go on.
Yeah, and it goes both ways too, because even the lead Gaza vlogger where got this up Popcaan mad and sitting there. Bro, me sure say, because of the reality we are talking about, him go yard bread and go certain places and left mid back careless. Them are go violate him. Because I just saw the streets go, bro. Right? Me not say it right, you know, but me I show you how the streets go. So here go on now. All of us, we should be responsible in what we say as well. We should speak responsibly, you know. The same way when they say we must drink and smoke responsibly, we must speak responsibly, because here go on now. When we out there these people, brother, seven different mind. Me will just say, oh man, tell me about my mother, me tell him back about him mother, that's quits out, even Stevens. And next man now take that. You have some man too, you diss them artists, yeah man, them willing to violate you for them artists. And them willing to go to prison for the artists, and the artists they don't care about them. Because that the man never get the can up who was a part of the entourage. Nobody's talking about him now. As a matter of fact, I think I saw Freineck. I was watching Freineck live stream this morning, and I think he was saying that 450 went to Boom Sundays go perform after everything. So for him, entourage member get can up, and here one, okay, and next day that with our Boom Sundays. It not affect him mentally where I say, yo, dog, me can't even go on a Boom Sundays or nothing like that. So when I say, yes, Teddy, I agree with you. It is something that is applicable in general to the social media space, right? Because yes, we disrespect people, we threaten people, we do all kind of things out here. And it's a small world sometimes where we don't know who you are going to buck up on. You understand me? I say, Lorian, Ush, yeah, man, big up yourself. You get what me I say? You know it got manners and respect. Doggy, you know it got. But Freineck, Teddy, you know what say? Teddy, I go play the hypocrite game because him not call out everybody.
No,
Him a
man, I
try
know
say,
hypocrite thing, yes, but we
remember, you
just
know, call out the Gaza vlogger too as well. You know, low fry nickname then, brother.
no, man, I say vloggers, I say everybody, and then through me know Friday next day up here.
No, well, here we go on. No, not put him on the spot because I have an idea, man, a different camp and I saw out here run. But my point is, the man them were out here, we are threatening people. The man them were out here say when them buck people, what them are going to do. The man them were out here try to set up people life and all kind of sitting. The man them were out here going with all of this thing in the name of social media. Them have to know say here we go on now. They have to be very careful out there and stop the nonsense. Because I see your times out here. Yes, a man might look by you and buck your road and him say, oh, I'm kissing teeth and walk by. And next man will buck your brother and tear him and tear off your face. Because people different. So when I say, based on when me hear, based on the reports, I Jahvy me here as them as the aggressor. Big Papa, you there? Big Papa there?
Yo, me there, no, but all me have to start. The man them have to find better ways to manage the ego and yo, if you notice that the brother where alleged that Jeffrey Kano, an entourage member him name, you know. Who hear him right name? Who hear any report about his right name? Anybody saw his right name?
Yeah, man, I think him name must have come out, man.
Okay, but me not see him name. Me not see him name nowhere.
We only hear say the entourage member.
Entourage member. So just think about it. You get whatever, wherever you get it. Led wherever you get it. And your official thing is entourage member get led. It just not worth it, brother. Sometimes the juice not worth the squeeze. So some of the time the man have to just bill and stop trying to be the employee of the month. And when you do that, you might get some ratings and you might even get to travel, but sometimes it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Sometimes you just have to say, looking at the mirror and say, mirror, this can make sense. Sometimes the best conversation you can have with yourself, you know. And the most honest answer you get sometimes. So that's all me I say, brother.
All right, cool. I think them saying name Chum. Well, listen me.
I say mother name him.
The only people me know have one name, you know, are the Bible people, you know. Moses, Abraham, Jacob, Mary, Joseph, and then sitting there. Man named Chum in have a first and last name. So hold on, them are throw some alias out there. So me I show you say, you get what me I say? Chum. He named Chum. All right, cool. But at the end of the day, it was being said that he was some entourage member that got caught up still. But you know, time will tell how that go. Because here we go on now, he can get the caught up, you know. And here we go on, the police will charge him too as well. Anyhow, him involved in a physical altercation with Jahvy too. The police then will charge him. But it should reach this still. It should not have gotten there when the man then go back to Jahvy. Based on the reports. Based on the reports, then go back to Jahvy. All right, Shenko, you want to say a quick thing? Shenko there. Chum Bucket, I say him name J. Chum Bucket, as someone say name Trevor. Chum Bucket. Anyways, Chum has some alias. No, we wait the Daza. 1 second. The Chum has some alias name, man. You get what me I say. People, remember to leave a like for those who want to join the panel and share the perspective. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. You see a StreamYard link at the top of the chat. You can hit that link and check in and share your perspective as well. All right, you can go ahead, Daza. Let me hear what I say.
450, my brother, and my G, and me did it, you know. Most of you hear it on the media, you know, that I be a lie, you know, about 15 man attack and them something. None of them something they're not true, you know, yo. I just Frais statement that the police is the exaggeration. Nothing go some G, isn't it?
So you're saying that you were on site and you witnessed the incident?
Yeah, none of them something about 15 man and them something. None of them something not active, brother.
All right.
You see
So,
me?
so tell me what going
Did
on
you give
since
a statement? Did you give a statement?
Oh, who give a statement?
You.
No, me not gonna do that. I don't mind. Me not give no statement. But me just a try show you say Frais statement no logical. Like when I talk about 15 man attack him, there was no 15 man.
all right. So tell
You
we
understand?
on. Tell us what happened since you were there, and you know you be a witness. Make we hear what go on. See if it makes sense. What you say.
Yo, you see, a Frais pick a trouble to you know, dog. Like him see the man them and I run up him mouth to dog. Cause the man them just a go to see out. Jahvy them and him man, then the man we go to see and start. Nothing. Him see the man them and I run up him mouth, dog. See? Yeah. So I just say it start from dog.
But
And I
based
like
on
say
the
the man
report,
them just
Daza, I'm sorry for cut you. Based on the report, they said that Jeffrey entered the venue and went to relieve himself at the restroom.
that a Frais report and
Right.
an report. That's a Frais report. Remember say no report no come from note 415 or no, and 415 have nothing to do with it. The thing a stem between him and Jahvy from the girl where do the interview, what the girl name, where them do the interview with.
What's her name? Chrissy or something like that? What's she name?
Yeah, Chrissy or something like it. I start from that when she start talk say this man whatever most think and whatever she did step on her from the podcast. So the tension start from that. No, when him start turn on 450 and now and say 450 fall off and this and that and re. The man drop a song and put him name in it. Cause remember him say him kiss pussy, you know, and the man just say, oh, him not kiss pussy like Frais. Remember I feel one word, you know. So that shouldn't offend you, cause you dep on video I say that. Say if a man say that where you exactly where you say, you shouldn't offended. So this the beating start now, him start stroll the man and I say the man fall off, the man flop, the man even change producer. But them man and they really mess that in a dog. Like them man and I mess no violence, you know. And I man them there mess of him, so the man them dog and I go on with himself, cause you know him go on. You understand what I say? Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
hear
so
me?
that's that. So basically, art. So a lot of you were there, and based on the reports, Jeffrey alone. So he would have run up him out after so much person one time. Just curious.
No, so much person never did it. Him see the man, the two of them I come from the bathroom, dog. I just buck them buck up. And I like say, remember you know, him say after him see 15 man approach. Him man never come there when the war done go did that go on already and man done get shot already, dog. And him a talk about him disarm man gun on him. So none of them something not real, dog. You see me? That I just film report. You see me? Him name disarm no man no gun. You see me? And him shot the man.
A quick question though, right? Because someone who was there in the VIP, him say a VIP 450 and Jahvy them did that. Is that true or false?
Man them there all over the place, dog. So if you say man them there VIP, them man them not gonna stay one place. Like if you say VIP, you see me? But what me I try to tell you now is him no disarm no man, no gun. You see me? Not no go so. You see me? Him shot the man. Because him get shot too, you know, cause after him shot the man, you know, the man shoot him, you know, that Jahvy shoot him, you know.
Make a try and filter out the words then, please, here. Because of the
Yeah,
algorithm.
so yeah, after
Them
him,
use can up and so.
after him call the man, I succumbs that the man return fire and him run. And when him run, him get that, you know. You see me? And when him run, him get that. That's why him never feel it. Him get it. Him get it back way because him was running after him first touch the man. You see me? Him because him know him have it thing, so him feel like say. So when him go turn it over to the police and I say, I disarm it from a lie I tell. But the fingerprints them I go prove it. Do you understand what I say?
But the chatter say boy, them not to believe what you are saying.
It no matter where a man want, it not really matter where if you believe or not. There's no way you can. Alright, tell me something now. You are John Wick or Steven Seagal, where 15 man I go beat you, and you shot one and run and not go so bad man in our bathroom. Come on, bad man. Not go so exaggeration that. You see me? No 15 man. It's 15 man. No 15 man. How much man? Him say around 50. So when you get time for count 15 man, where you just stand up and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15 man. There was no 15 man bad man. You see me? Like I tell, I'm shot the youth. Me not say I'm not get couple bucks in him face, you know, cause it never. Alright, me tell you, there was no gun thing. There's a look.
Oh my gosh, General, make we just filter the words, no man. Me I tell you, I try to avoid them words in the algorithm. So let's filter, man. They can't say machine, tool, car.
Yeah. So
Well,
no tool never buy him first. You see me? And run. So that's why I'm get that one then when I'm back when I'm running. If it was a case where man, that man would have Ray too. You would probably not get it in him face. You understand what I mean? I say, come back box up the dog, you know, after the dog I go on with himself, you know. I succumbs him Ray and shot the man, you know. You see me? And I succumbs now that you know Jahvy just pop off same time and him run. So there was no 15 man. So
all
where
right,
would I run go?
Wait there. Big up yourself, Romelo Rich. Big up to all the ones and ones them still. 438 great say Imhotep, this man has been on about 3 platforms, right? From there. A chat be a rubbish, he is incredible. Well, here we go and still.
This is the only platform I talk on, brother. I have my YouTube channel, I hold a video, I go post when none to. So as me I tell you, so well, I'm gonna tell you what really go on.
All right, so wait now. So you're saying that you were with what 450's team? Are the entourage?
Yeah. Me the right pan side and too fast the thing happen, me even realize.
All right, so who rang? So who rang?
A Jaii Frais started for still, you know, but and him put the first lick still, you know. But him starting up him mouth and you see me? Yeah, so
hold on. So you are saying him just see them and start run up him out?
The 2 man them buck up same time, bad man. Yeah, him's like that. Him always do that. You see me?
So you are saying the 2 man them buck up same time?
Yeah. It's like you never come out of a bathroom and just buck up in somebody. 2 enemy them.
Yeah, that happened. Okay. So so who is the first person where start be aggressive?
Jaii Frais, remember say Jahvy them not really talk, you know, dog. And I like is a man where the man they not really talk, brother. So him now I talk about yo. Rare, cause some whole things happen behind the scenes still in the media too, you know, dog. Where you see me? When me leave I go talk on that, me allow that them to talk on that, you see me? So if some look Gyal vibes go on to, you see me? Yeah. Man them touch you man in the love for that time.
All right, so 1 second there. 438 great. The platform good, man. This is someone calling in and I say he was there and he must say what he must say. The platform good. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So me not worry about it. Scara, he say you not count out nothing because we haven't heard the other side of the story yet. So true. You get what I say? When you say one press, 15 clowns, I can't say 15 clowns still, but based on where them I say is an entourage of 15 men. You get what I say?
That really think I movie this and I make told me listen to the media, I say the man are really dumb. Oh 15 man, I don't know John Wick. John Wick are them there's something sound impossible. There's no way 15 man are gonna attack you. And you escape.
No, but you say you were part of 450 entourage.
Yeah. I'm gonna make 15. About 4 or 5 somebody stand up this brother with 15.
All right, 1 second. Let me read the super chat there. Big up to Omari and Jaina. Respect. Big Papa, it doesn't matter the situation. Self-defense trumps everything. Other charges come after and usually drop. Big Papa leave the man.
Listen what me I say. Listen what me I say, dog. Listen up. Jahvy defend himself, dog, cause him fire first. So Jahvy defend himself. At the end of the day, when everything come out, me I remember.
Hold on, is that me or him? Is who break off? Is that him, panelist?
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. Yeah, man. People, just leave a like, man. Yeah, man, Misty. Thank you. Cause the people them now gonna leave a like, you know. I don't know why. People just like up the live stream, man. Nothing wrong, man. People there. We are asking to just leave a like. We're not asking for much. You get what I say? Yeah. But people
Innocent man him shoot, you know. Innocent man Jeffrey. One of the general will get shot. Just
But
walk
if you was
in and
calling up,
post.
man, calling up there, you know.
Yeah, one of the general will get caught up in a be a while shot him fire too, you know. You see me? And a
so,
matter of fact too.
yeah, go ahead.
A matter of fact too, other shot coulda or corner or no one call it coulda, you see me? I hold it in fire, you know. You understand what me I say? I hold it in fire, you know. We no connect neither, you know. You see me? And I want him get I want come out of the man thing and he's lodging him back, you know. You see me? So at the end of the day, dog, that go on. And the man them a defend themselves, bro. And you fire first, more than one shot, more than one can. Look how much. But if him fire on 8, on 8. Alright, one video out with this girl that video. Listen to the amount of fire. You see amount of fire, brother. I want the man fire out there and license thing, bro. That a film statement when give the police them. You see me? What make him never give the police them the tool? Him drop it on the ground and tell the police them to take it up. What kind of style that? If you disarm man and ray. You see me? When the man them hold him in him say, I kill him on the try to kill me. I you fire first. You see me? If him did disarm the man, him want to the next man will have it. He wanna slap him at the same time. When we not get time to do all of that. I lie the youth I tell bro, we not gonna hear the truth will come out when the other side of it release it. Me don't know how nationwide release one side of a story and all owners, bloggers and whatever just run with what Jay Frais say.
No man, we no. Well on man. We are work with we're out there, brother. That we are work with. So here go on. If
Uncle Jay Frais statement, bad man, is only listen up, is only Jay Frais statement out there. There's no other, there's no.
Hold on, that's that. If a Jay Frais statement alone out there, what else you must work with? Something when out there?
It wasn't enough to try to find out, man, from somebody else, man. I'll find out from somebody else, dog.
Yeah, that's a full statement. We are waiting for no Daza. We're not hearing a statement.
Yo, listen, make a statement.
That's wait, Daza, man. That's wait there. We just have to wait as the general public.
Yeah, but you know I say, take out. Listen what me I say to you now. Listen what me I say that. Take out the man name out of the caption them that. 450 have nothing to do with it. A Jahvy friend them do that. A Jahvy and Jahvy friend them and them 450 not even dead there. So when that happen, after the man come, you know, so when the man come, when the man frightened. When the man come, we hear what go on and see everything what go on. The man don't know nothing what happened there. So the man don't know nothing about what go on. The man don't know nothing. You see me? And Jahvy.
Is he hearing me? Is he hearing me or not? You hearing me, bro? Yeah, then
yeah, hear
I said that's well on, man. That's well on, man. And on generally rush kind of thing. Yeah, so where I said take out name out a caption and them sitting there. Bro, the vloggers, no vloggers, man. You don't worry about that. Worry about what the reports, the official reports and where law enforcement are going to establish. All right, so that there. You understand what I say? I know a couple ones and one say, wait, no, that's a man, that's a wait, no. You were there. So a lot of people up here might be curious as to ask you a couple questions. So nothing wrong with that. Just hold on, please. Damian, you can unmute your mic, let me hear what I say. Damian.
Yeah, man, I hear you now. Yeah. Big up to the ones on ones, you know.
Yeah, man.
Oh, man, I still. Him say.
I will tell. Yeah, go ahead.
Him say. I listened to the brother a while ago. Him say, are the producer first, do the arm, and then the blogger fire after. But to me, I self-defense that. If me have my license for my license tool, seeing, and you approach me and box me, and me pop up and fire and
Jay not a license. Jay Frais not a license. Jay Frais is the one with the illegal gun.
You have to know. That's not how dialogue work. Make the G finish him.
Yeah, but yeah, well I know if a man has to something when our facts not there, they never correct him. The man not a license nothing.
Well on the brother man, we don't want nice the thing and over talk. Let him finish his point. and then you can respond. It's very simple. So finish the point, Damien.
Well, according to the report, the police report, saying first them come out and say him fire and him fire and defend himself. When you check it out as self-defense, anyway you take it. You know what I mean? Because the report stated that him, and after everything come, the police report come out and say, oh, him disarm a man and then shoot the next and then con the other one. Basically a self-defense, anyway you take it. So until we hear the producer side of theme statement, then we can say I saw it go. So right for now, no, right about now, we are work with the police report. The first man we get a statement, a film report we are work with. I saw law go. So when until that the man that the producer come give a statement, then we can work with it and say, okay, oh, him in the wrong, or him in the wrong, him the tant or into, but whosoever fire the lick first and get knocked first,
Listen,
that wrong. And in
listen.
the
As we
law,
know that
listen, what me I
Jamaica.
say,
Listen,
Milan,
listen,
Milan.
listen, listen up,
No,
Let me
listen
say
up.
something, brother.
no,
Jamaica, corrupt.
hold
Hold
on,
on, no
race.
man. Hold on, no
Wait, no,
man.
hold on,
Hold on,
that's
no,
how you
you
have to
talk.
wait.
You make a
That's how you have
point.
to.
I'm more make a point.
That's how you have to
Listen, the
wait,
man make
bro.
a point. More make a point.
Brother, you
More
have
make
to
my
wait.
point.
You have to
Listen,
wait.
me
You have to
now
wait.
wait, but
All right, you're not gonna wait. Cool. So if you
Cut
can't
him
wait,
off, man.
yeah, man, we can't deal with
When
that,
me
man. Yeah, finish the
when
point.
me I say now, see, them say the producer is a licensed tool holder, right? According to the law, as a licensed firearm holder, if somebody is running away and you shoot him, there's certain party can shoot a person as a licensed firearm holder and it become a legal shot, illegal, illegal con, basically in Jamaican law. You know what I'm saying? But if him shoot him in him back, if him con him in him back, him wrong there, so the man a run. So you're wrong, brother. Until we can see the police report with the producer statement come out, then we can put two and two together and say who is winning the wrong and who is winning the right. But this brother company, him not credible. It sound like him a try make up something to try get him meal upgrade from KFC to 5-star meal. That's all me have to say, you know.
All right, cool. Big up Richard Patriots, you know what thing go. Big up to let me shout out the general, the Edward East. Respect for the super sticker, my general, is it? Yeah, man, big up to all the ones and ones them were there. The man saying can't wait, you know, so people, me have to drop him. Cause I ain't no idea and I saw the platform run. You allow people to make their point, so at least whenever you respond or you rebut, you know where you respond to. Yeah, you come in and say you're a witness, no mean say you're more valuable than the man who are trying to make him point. All right, you can go ahead, over King. Let me hear what you say.
Blessings, blessings.
Yeah, man, big on yourself.
Just one thing me don't want to say a while ago. You hear him just say the youth is not 450 friend, it is Jahvy friend. You hear that a while ago him say.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
All right. And the next thing, final. Him did the wrong place to explain himself. This youth need to go to the authorities or whatsoever. That's all me have to say here. Bless up yourself, my G.
Yeah, man, respect for you checking me, general. All right, Invest, are you here, Invest?
Yeah, I wanted to ask the Virgin some pertinent question, but it seems as if his emotion was taking a toll on him, and he's actually trying to do damage control in terms of narrative. But that's the reason why I asked the first question I asked was, did he make a report? Because coming on social media and saying all these things is not necessarily helping the case. If you say you're a eyewitness, then actually go give a formal report to actually corroborate with the your compatriot story. Don't come on social media and acting irrational and going off like that. Another thing too, if you are in the right, you don't need to explain yourself so many times and be emotional. You just be calm and explain the point by point. Simple. If he's in the right. I don't know who are in the right. I'm just going off based off the report. But if you have something else to say that can corroborate with the other party's story, you give it to the relevant authority. You don't come on social media and act this way. It makes no sense to me.
Right.
So I wanted to ask him some questions, but you know.
Yeah. I really had to drop him because if him say him nah wait and whatever. I know so we reason. Yeah, for
Another thing too, he's trying, and it seems as if he's been disingenuous as well. He's trying to remove the artist from the conversation, which he cannot be removed from it because he's a part of the members.
But guess what? How you have to remove a man? How can you remove someone that we all see on the scene? That can't make no sense in the invest. So here we go on. Him couldn't try remove as much as him can. 450 was on the scene. So you can't remove him. The 450 go look and run off and then sitting there and run up and down like him quote unquote confused or whatever. Like he was shocked too to realize his friend get canned. So we all saw 450. We saw 450
and I'm interested to hear. The other parties' statements as well.
Yeah, more I hear them to them side of the story too, you know. But this person said 450 and brother are real brother or what? Like
I think probably must say like some friend thing or whatever. Yeah, I'm never Blake. You know I think about me general man. You get what me I say? Me just feel like say the G, whatever him I say, at the end of the day still like him I say it, right? We don't know if it's true or false. And we can't prove him wrong or right. But at least if it makes some sense or if it have logic to it, the fact that him try to remove 450 from the scene when 450 was on the scene, and we see what going on. We see 450 running, no doubt about it. We see him run up and down. We saw that. So come on, man. But he did say a one can alone. Jahvy did boss. Let me play back that video, ya people. How we hear what go on there. Well, all right. So we hear a number of can, but we don't even know what go on there, so because we don't know who I bust them up to. All right. Plug is still big up yourself. You know it, go man. You see it. All right. Jamaica YouTube. You can unmute your mic. Let me hear your perspective.
Big up. Do you know if he's? Oh, sorry, my bad. Do you know if the guy is he in still there or no?
Who? The guy that was here? No, I had to drop him. I couldn't. Then the man now say him now wait, brother. I don't want a man to bully me on my platform.
Oh yeah, got it.
Yeah, so I had to drop him.
I don't want to drop him or someone still, but anyway, all right, cool.
No, man, no, I had to drop him because he must say him now wait. Me I say wait, make Damien finish him point. And he must say him now wait. Say if you can't wait, me general, and that's how it work. What kind of release in the type to tell we where you want tell we. You know, wait your turn.
Protocol, right?
Yeah, come on, man. You know, that's your reason on platforms. But all right, Jamaica YouTube, you can go ahead.
Yeah, man, big up to everybody. You know, it's been a little while. Kind of absent most of the time, but you know, we keep in touch, man. But I drew 3 things from what that young man said, and yeah, him have right if you don't want to give a statement. Well, first thing, he confirmed that somebody attacked Frais with the box because he said Frais was boxed because I'm running off him out, correct? Everybody heard that, right?
Yes.
He also said Frais was shot running away. Correct? That's what he said, you know. I'm talking about what the man just said.
Yes.
And he also said him say not 15, but he said out of his mouth about when say either 5 or 6. So Frais was correct that there. So Frais was correct that he was outnumbered.
Right. Constitute aggravation.
So when someone don't understand the English language and does a chat, tell him to go sit down. That'll come man and he go sit down and shut his mouth.
No, listen me. If he wants to call in, you know, I don't have a problem with that.
He thinks he's helping their case. He's not. That's what the point I was making. He's not helping their case.
Yeah, I agree with you, I bless. I think the Gyal get a bit, you know, quote unquote, as I say, ignorant for no reason. Somebody make them point, you know, yeah. You need to say you were there. That not give you the right fit. One muzzle other people. You make a man say him point and then you can respond. because the conversation will be directed towards you. Since you say you were there, people will be curious. All right, I'm Teddy Lee. I don't know if you want to say a thing and then one Cushman can say a thing after.
Yeah, man. So I listened to the gentleman a while ago. The person a while ago. You know, one of the entourage members or something. And as I say, I want to hear the other the statement from and see what is what. You know. So me I'm going to hear. Me is a person fear. Me tend to believe the Jahvy statement, but we just want to hear the other side of the story for kind of pick sense from nonsense. You know. But at least 80% me I lean towards the Jahvy side, but. We just want to hear the next side to see what is what. Because one thing I'm kind of worried about the Frais situation is that running and shooting, running and canning, you know. It's like I don't know how him, I think maybe I don't know, but as I say, there's something maybe will be there for him, but I'm not big maybe charge him I get to overall, you know. But clearly him a run and still according to people or whatsoever, I'm still a can up. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Unless the man them there can up after him, so him they have to return, you know? You know what I mean? But let's see what is what. But I think the producer guy, the licensor owner, I kind of see what kind of case my bill, but I'm not gonna say it here, so cause I don't want to give nobody no strategy, but I kind of know where some of them people are saying, you know? But as I say, report writing, two sides are writing report. One writing report already. So let's see the other report and the police them are go question and pick sense out of nonsense.
Right. So Jeffrey's account is that he was surrounded by 15 men and get backs on them something there still. You get what me I say, and him disarm one of them and whatever. Right? That's the Jeffrey story. As a matter of fact, let me just let me just read the report, right? It says Jaii Richards, OC Jahvy, 30 years, right? And then mention a date of birth and stuff like that, right? And they mention a Jeremy Watson as well. You get what I say? Cool. So them name some people because clearly Jahvy is the complainant here or whatever. It says Richards reported that he attended the after carnival event called Big Wall that was being held at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center. I thought it was Police Officers Club. But anyways, they are right beside each other anyways. Right? Cool. With his girlfriend Simone. Upon entering the event, he immediately went to the bathroom to relieve himself. Upon leaving the bathroom, right? Upon leaving the bathroom and reaching the door, he saw Javel Morrison, OC Jahvy, who box hit him in his face. Immediately after this, a group of about 15 men started attacking him. So he was attacked by 15 men based on what this report is saying, right? One of whom pulled a firearm and pointed it at him. Richard reportedly grabbed onto the firearm and disarmed the man. That's why they call him Jahvy, because you are attacked by 15 men and one man start pointing a tool by you and you can swift enough to target the man with the tool, take your beating from the other 14 and take away the tool from the man there. So that is what he said. Richards also reported that Morrison opened fire in his direction. The complainant who had disarmed the man and had the firearm returned fire while running away from them. So they make him get away, you know? You get me? I say, Paul Brown, 15 man attack Jahvy, right? Yeah, man. I mean, listen me. So them say, when trouble take care of Paul Brown, when they say, pitney shot fit you. So this is Jahvyy's account, and who am I to question the validity of his account? We just are going to wait and see how things unfold. One Cushman, you can go through, let me hear you say that.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, big up.
Yes, up.
I mean, big up for chatting, Mr. Yo, Mr. Jacob, all like ones and ones, you know. Brother, in this case, bro, I say, bro, big up to Jahvy, brother. Man, there right now, I've live seen me, brother, in spite of what happened, bro, because I have an idea. I'm glad to read out the report, you know, because even Jamaica YouTube and Invest make a point. That the man come out, so I tell sitting there, brother, you ask, I think you ask some valid question, brother. Say if you want to make a report, if you go make a report, brother, you're not sending yourself for jail, brother. Cause what you must say, brother, and with jail free account, I say, brother, you just assure say, yo, brother, them my aggressor, brother, them attack him, man, brother, and man disarm me right one, brother, and defend himself. They may say in case, even if you use it in a way where I go get him local charge, you know what I mean? Cause we know you know report for say, oh, if it too legal, that one the legal along with Jahvy one, you know, so any idea if we just go and watch and see what going on, you know? Yeah, man, they can go through.
True, because as I say, you know, there's more than one side to the stories, right?
Yeah.
So it's important for us to hear, you know, the other sides. But I think one thing is clear though. With Jahvy them, yeah, man, him in a trouble, one way or the other.
Yeah, cause I think big papa they asked a question earlier. I don't know if you ask it right here, or I don't know if I mean it wrong, but an idea, brother, you know say, or people must know that, brother, say, even if you have a legal firearm, brother, you can use it in an illegal way, brother, so you have to know where I do same way, you see me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You have FLA have them rules as and license firearm holder supposed to know it, you know. So a man running away, you can't. You have to leave. If a man run away, get where you have to leave it at door. You can't return, you know. So I think you may not look up problem there, you know. Ongo maybe defense might go argue that the man was while he was running, he was still returning fire. So I don't know the one they are going still, huh?
Yeah, I remember.
Maybe maybe liar argue that even though maybe he was on the ground, he believed his life was in threat because the man still was running and firing, you know. So
I remember
so
they say, oh, I don't know if you hear, but my sure say, oh, even if you're in a bar, but then have a life of peace and a man forward in there and a robber. If your life now in a threat, you can't, you know, you still can get in a trouble. So that alone for the guy, I mean, I just know where the brother in idea. You know.
yeah, but the guy kind of come and confirm some things, like him say, based on how him reasons that maybe a 2 or 3 person or 4 person come basically did that try for them basically you know. But him said the other man them come on after, so him basically even confirmed him said the other man them come after, so him basically kind of give alibi to even Frais statement.
Big
you know.
Earlier, man, I tell you, man, a man like him, an entourage member, them exactly one of them brother were ready for. I'm tell you, brother, for them badness, a Lily badness, brother. I tell you about Popcaan badness and Caesar badness, man. And them the badness, the badness I road, brother. You know what I mean? If you see boy and half a papa have 2 lessons, just like Norris, man, you see me? And that you say, and about 100 man grab your brother and start DVD, you know what I mean? And that's how badness.
But the thing is though, right? Him not come confirm nothing. Him come say some things.
That's
him come say some things, you know. The G, him come say some things, man. Him not come confirm nothing. But here go on. Him say some things where, all right, cool. We will see how this unfold, and we will see if his take on things corroborates with what law enforcement have put forward. But it's more of him saying things just like the whole away. We the judge. Guess I go on judge. Let me say a quick thing there to George Smith, right? Yeah, if you get a good box all 20, you can see me. I agree with that too. So me not underestimate. Listen me, people, this whatever Frais say, and it's in the public space, yeah, man, we just have to know, all right? This is what Frais say. It's not for us to say if it's true or false, you know. It's up for law enforcement to determine that. So, yeah, man, when trouble take you, I'll pick the shot fit you, man. Where I say, man, 15 man I beat you up, man. And say, man, escape from that, man. Only part time, man, escape from that, man. Where I say, man, wiggle out themselves.
Yeah, but now my statement, maybe I put over 10 person, but when I put 50, all right, the statement said 15 person exact are estimated 15 hours.
Well, 15, so I don't know who count them still, but
yeah, because they ask him when you have time to count, like I think him trying to say estimated over 10 person. You know, yeah, I don't know what investing about that.
Isn't the word about?
About, so I estimate, about 15, okay. Yeah, same thing, yeah.
It's an approximation, so yeah, I agree with that. You get
Yes,
me?
it can probably mean anywhere from 8 upwards, because depending on how persons are standing up, you can't necessarily see. You're gonna know that is a group of people. You consider it to be a big group.
But based on the report, it does mention 450 as well, and 450 was on the scene. So even when the G are trying to talk about not having 450 on the scene, that can't make no sense because we all saw him on the scene.
But we want video the 450 or we not video to 450 and I run anything happen to brother.
450 frightened. 450 frightened.
And I run. But
yeah, but a 450, I want him to come out with statement and try to, the entourage member come out come the PR thing to me.
Well, one thing I have to tell you, hold on, this is not a joke business, But if he said this is going to be just talk and dead and drop just like that,
Yeah, Jamaica you do, cause watch that.
See, with the new laws them in Jamaica, this now go just drop just so. We can't tell you that.
Cause remember, we don't want. Although we don't know who we have to wait until they do the with the tool them. Cause remember say one standby I get shot to, get you know what I mean. So I hope I know. Cause I say me no wrong Jerry for defend himself, brother. Cause you know the thing brother, man, the try style the man brother in the street, you see me? So man, this time one of your crew member want look a rookie that way. You know what I mean? And for the round there, and clang from day one. So I know just that the man there come like he want to justify box them if he box them when man get better. You see what I say? And I talk about female report no 15. That no relevant, brother. Matter of fact, brother.
But given our next thing, there's something called illegal use of firearm. So you can use a licensed firearm illegally as much as a lot of people. Now I know that the panelists know, but people must know that. Not because you have a licensed firearm that means you must use it.
Yeah, that mean I experienced like a businessman last year with the nurse. I think they've charged him for assault and whole heap of thing, illegal usage and them thing there.
Brother, common sense, I tell any man that, brother, you see me? Can't have a, come in, man, brother, that's how you have, and I feel in, brother. You know what I mean? And then train and everything, brother, and give you instructions.
One thing is for sure, though, I'm pretty sure the details will be forthcoming soon. You understand me? I say details are come forward soon, So yes, we will hear 1 million stories and we'll hear a next man's side and stuff like that still. But I'm pretty sure the fact say Jeffrey has been taken to custody. Jahvy in custody, a third man. They never mentioned the name still. But that person has been taken into custody as well. Sure, so the police them are going to do what them are doing in terms of establishing who wrong. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. George Smith, here go on. The problem with Daza, is that trying to take 450 away from the scene is taking away his credibility as well. From the scene. Yeah, this is a 450. That's 450 there on the scene, A 450 that in the shots, Over the man we get con. 450, that's 450 standing right there, Over the man we get con. So when I say him trying to remove 450 from the scene is also him removing his credibility from the conversation. You understand me? I say? Yeah, and that's just the reality of things. Shenko, you there? See Shenko there. Shenko Dan, you there? All right, look, so invest. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, General.
Yeah, I think you guys are making some great points. I would just anything I'm gonna say just reiterating the same points. But I didn't like the guy that came on for some reason. I don't know. for some reason it just seems as if he's just trying to, like somebody said, PR, but he's trying to he's trying to protect 450, which I don't know how. I just don't understand how. And then
Yeah, but my
them
choice,
have
the
this thing.
producer under the bus is like my clear up 450, but the producer, my
Them have
producer
this
forget the
thing where
blame.
them have this thing about why you have to make a statement. If you claim that these people are your friends or your brothers or whatever, then you need to also put cooperate so that the investigation can go smoothly and corroborate with whatever your friends are saying as well. You know, just come on social media, come talk. It's not going to help you. Matter of fact, um, I was listening to what he's saying, and I wanted to really ask him some questions. It's so unfortunate that he went awry. I wanted to ask him some pertinent questions, because he also said that he was there, but then there's a point in this conversation he said it thing happened so fast that me never get to see everything, and I was like, hold on now, that seems like some form of the credibility there a little bit shaky. You understand? So I'm sure he's just trying to protect his friends, I guess, but that's not the best way to do it right now, to be honest.
Right. Yes, Miss Jacobs. People are saying, boy, did you do a campaign, whatever. And nothing wrong if I do a campaign now. We just want to make sure same argument makes sense. But the problem is, as me tell the man, say, here what people are going to talk to you and ask you questions. But when the G talk and him a interrupt and then him a go say, boy, him now wait and them something there. No, we can't do that, man. Come on, man. That's how we reason. Wait, the Damien, you want to say a quick thing, my general? Damien. You know if Damien wants to say a thing. All right. Damien like him good. All right, cool. Jamaica
No, man,
youth.
me there, man.
Yeah, don't if you want to say a thing. I try to circulate it so everybody can say a thing.
Yeah, we just listen to everything where everybody else is still see it. But right now, as we the brother we invest and the rest of people them say, you might throw the producer on the bus because basically you might try come with a damage control, but it not work. You get what I'm saying? Because by the end of the day, the artist needs to come forward and make a statement, and that way you can have you know what I mean, save face. Because by the end of the day, the clippings all over social media can say the artist was there at the scene. So you can't try if you pull out the man and say him never did it, him just pull up. He was there at the scene. And all this is around fame name and everybody because I one camp. So I might try say brother, I might try come stir up a thing and I try twist the thing. What him need to do, he need to go give a statement too. You understand what I'm saying? Until then we just want to hear what the producer statement is. In that way we can tie up two and two together and see who was in the wrong and who was right. Because basically we might try saying in the first place, like the youth, the blogger going with an illegal gun. Them man they, you can't look on a person and judge them. Them man have too much to lose. To go into a place with a travel around with an illegal firearm. That make no sense.
Well,
Down to the blind can't see it. Then man have too much to lose, brother.
well,
You know what I mean? Too much to lose.
but Damien, the same can be said about Jahvy too. Him have too much to lose and he ain't gonna do foolishness based on what them I say.
Well,
Backs down
boy,
them.
I'm gonna tell the world. Yeah, you're right. We true. All of them have a lot to lose. And boy, brother, if I didn't make little bit of money with them, the money did they make,
Yeah, man, I really talk
everything would
about
be changed.
so
If I was making a little bit of money like what them I make, me good. You understand me? I say,
right.
me just try to protect myself from my 3 points and protect my youth, them and my family. But them, brother, me I watch a podcast yesterday, and me hear the urgency. I think that these men nowadays are too emotional. Back in the days when a man used to talk, you go up in the ghetto, we all with most of we used to go up in the ghetto. And sometimes some man gimmicks we and we just laugh it off and tomorrow man with that I cook dumpling and ackee and saltfish and I play marble and I go shoot bird You know what I mean? But nowadays, everybody just gets so emotional. The words just offend you there. Yeah, brother, brother, no, me don't even know if it's say, brother. All me can say, let's see how this played out. And
Right.
then we can say who was in the wrong or who were in the right. And man, well, listen, brother, no matter what the small it is, if you're there over here saying America, see me, I make a small money, see me, you just try to protect yourself. Because when you check it out, you have a lot to lose. Because God bless you if you put it right, yes, so. And God bless them with a little talent and some few connection, and them a make money. And them put themselves in that predicament. No, brother, just give me money if you don't know what to do with it, man. I swear. Just give me it.
Right.
You know
All
what I
right.
mean? But
No, go ahead and finish your point.
yeah, man, me land, man. So go ahead and do your thing, you know?
Yeah, man, you know what coming general. Big up the pluggy steel for the super chat. The G say Jay versus 450 Entourage, Etana versus Kemar McGregor, Taros Riley, Cargo, Gaddafi. Where you say? Yeah, the place festive. Yeah, man, can I tell you? All right. Jamaica YouTube, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing and then new regime can say a thing after.
Only thing I want to say is that it is moments like these that can cost an entire career. And I know say this the man them sit down and I read and I think in their mind now, boy, how they could have prevented all of this happening. We can't make words. No matter how it cut deep, we can't make words make we behave irrational, brethren. We have to try our best to avoid. I think people with great power, you have even greater responsibility than a regular person. Sometimes I bet you just avoid certain spaces. You understand? Because this is a no-win situation. Anybody, and I can tell you that somebody's going to end up behind bars. I don't know if the two man them are going up, somebody. But if you say this thing, I got just go down just like that. Somebody gonna be and all of this for words. Oh God, man, come on.
And the funny thing is, as we say, an innocent bystander is now in, a very serious condition. You get what I say? So you know how that goes as well. Who is a US citizen? So it will escalate more as well, in my view. New regime, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you say.
Yeah, Emo, big up yourself, you know.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, big up to the panel, every man on the panel, yeah, big up on yourself. Yeah, but what may I say is, to my assessment, the alibi with Jeffrey has, it kinda it kinda is a good alibi because when you check it out, there will be freedom word versus him. Unless somebody from the eyewitness, you know what I say? And from when I get, from what homeboy said when him come on the panel a while ago, right? Him say, Jeffrey there at the bathroom, and I come out and buck up in a Jahvy. You see me? So, all right. Him say Jeffrey said something first. It no matter if a Jeffrey said something first, Jeffrey never touch Jahvy or box him or do nothing. Him box Jeffrey first. Escalated the whole situation. So that alone endanger the public. And you start it. Is it maybe you? What Jeffrey said, not supposed to trigger you for box him down or do anything to him. Attack him, you can't talk to. If about your mother and tell him about your mother and go about your business. You have so much clout and so much power. And a big girl did it. I only never plan an after party to carry about 10 girls in our mansion and go and enjoy yourself. A war, you know, a war, brethren. That don't make no sense, me. And even if Jeffrey shoot first, him alibi is a very good alibi where him lawyer can't argue me. Because like I tell you, a female versus them and remember him outnumbered. So anyway, you take it as self-defense. You see me? Him really can't get charged for the illegal gun, because you know that illegal. But I just say him alibi when put out first is a great alibi deal. You see me? And I just that more answer be, you see me? So that's it, you see me? That is it.
Yeah, man, no doubt about it. With Jahvy, the Paul Brown, that type of venue, and that's why you notice the JCF is saying that going forward, they'll be clamping down on I'm getting a feedback from somebody device. 1 second, new regime. I'm gonna mute your mic. All right, me I say the JCF came out today and they said they will be clamping down on firearms being in entertainment spaces, but that has always been like a norm, right? Whereas even mass camp, you can't go in a mass camp with nothing. You can't go in a stadium with nothing at all. All of the venues, them, right? You have certain venues, where at the entertainment like that. First thing you see the sign, conspicuous, no firearms allowed. Even when they're not searching, them will say no firearms allowed. A venue like this, of course, them are screen people. Was Jahvy screened properly? Clearly not. You understand me? I say, and you know how it go. Artists and entourage, and them will get a blind because you are the artist. Let you the artist. Let you the artist. Ray. Let you the artists and entourage. You have sometimes people are screen everybody, and when a certain people are passed through with them entourage, at least sometimes even the promoter tell you, say, let you the artist and him entourage. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, an innocent bystander who is a US citizen, right? Yes, has been affected. And as me say, the State Department and the FBI are going to intervene, in my view. One Cushman, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, Meji.
Yeah, man. Just to add to what Jamaica YouTuber say. Whether we even look Jamaica YouTuber, remember say right now, see all the embassy ask for people, social media and them things, brother. So people have to know, brother, what them are saying. Because even though you don't like locally saying, brother, when the police them are doing their work and certain, you come out and say certain things about certain place where you're from, so you get charged and get time for it, brother. So you have to know where you are, so whether you see me in a community, in a parish, or you see, or in a state, brother, you have to know where you pilot, brother. You see me?
Mr. Paul Brown said Black Roses around back. I don't know if you talk about that whole Willie Agat and Blackadouche and Big Bunny and them, the 5 there. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about that. Let me see. That was 18 years ago. That was 18 years ago? No. That wasn't 18 years ago, my general. That was over 20 years ago, man. I'm not sure if you talk about like the,
That 99,
No, not 99. Never 99. No, not with Willie Agat and Blackadouche and Big Bunny and them one day. Remember, it was the 5 top man in the brother. Where them did quote unquote. No, man, that wasn't 08. No, Paul Brown, it wasn't 08. It was 01. 2001, man. Dance Unstoppable. You're right. 2001. You know why I remember? Because I actually at the time I actually knew the wife of Blackadouche. You get what I say? Yeah, man, and she was mourning and things like that. And I remember vividly where I was working at the time as well when she came by. So yeah, that was 2001. But when I say, I mean, like that incident, it go. I know when I think that's all. But the point is, when the guy called in and him say, Jahvy attack tough. Well, at least him admit that Jahvy wasn't the aggressor, right? So him put Jahvy as the aggressor. I mean, I think he's a good rep for the camp. You get as a man who say he was there as part of the team. Yes, him can try to take 450 out of the scene, and I saw where Lorraine was saying he was trying to say that 450 wasn't at the scene of the incident. Okay, I understand that context, but he's saying that Jahvy are the aggressor still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. He must say Jahvy a chat tough and blah blah blah, call him buck up. But at least he admit say boy Jahvy are the aggressor.
Hey, but I really want to necessarily use the word now, but we can't do that.
Simple.
Him just dash way.
You don't give it already, sir. Him and the aggressor. Jahvy never come out and move to the man. Him come out and I say words in your words, because you say you did it. And you say a 4 to 5 or 1. So it no matter if Jahvy say 15. Him without number and him could be scared for him life still.
Right. You can go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
Me said that brother just dash way a man when claim say my different. Or maybe not like him and I want dash way man. Maybe he want to take the man position. It's like boy, him just don't make no sense when I listen to the brother. I said, huh? Absolute
Yeah,
mad.
I don't know why he would say such thing to incriminate Jahvy still. Big up to BK Dime for the super chat. Thank you. BK Dime says one issue will be whose gun shot the bystander. Whose gun shot the bystander? They both will be charged until they can decipher it. They both messed up big time. Of course, them have to go find out who can up the bystander. And I end of the day, the bystander, okay, Romelo Rich, 2,000. Fair enough. 2,000. Cool. But it wasn't 08 though, that's for sure. Yeah, so
no man, I 01 Willie I got 25 years ago.
Okay, 01. Cool. All right, cool. All right, so what I'm saying is that an innocent bystander is seriously impacted here as well. You know, yeah, everybody innocent until proven guilty, we get that. But what we can say is that two man go at it and, well, Jeffrey and 15 based on what he must say. And him disarm a man and use it. But who shot that innocent bystander? Of course, they have to establish that. And as me say, Jahvy should not have been on the premises with no tool. So even right, him wrong from right there, so. And
No,
then go ahead, Big Papa.
no, but all right. What was 450 booked for the event? Harry was there as a patron.
Patron.
A patron. Okay, so Jahvy came through the gate. Came through the gate with a firearm, right? And he's also the artist manager. Maybe and this are just hypothetical. Can be argued saying they offer him their work a double role, security and artist manager. I mean, I know, but when I look at it, when I look at it, one side come out and them Jahvy are the sound like the aggressor. And if me I go say it again, like when me say it at the front of when that's something I start. Me say if this if it come out to be the way Jeffrey say it come out, if we fix them tomorrow morning again, given the opportunity, no man have the right to put no on upon no big man. Because when your child becomes certain age, your child where you grew up and nurture and grew up in your house, when him become an adult or of age, he's no longer taking no hands from you. So why you have to take it and put it on somebody else's picnic? It is sad that men just, a man just use a temporary situation or temporary situation and make a permanent decision. Cause this I gonna be and no care all the dice rolling up. This I gonna be one permanent stain on somebody's life, Both people seem to be successful, them seem to be media darlings, and look like them have go somewhere, one at the clean image of dancehall and dancehall vlogging and dancehall itself. And to get caught up in this, it don't make sense, brother. Make sense. Make sense. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, for sure. And I think when you look at even when you look at Jahvy, yeah, I think him really mess up big time. Big time. Him really mess up. You understand what I say? Because at the end of the day, for him in the venue with the fire stick, for in the altercation, for a box Jeffrey based on the reports. And me not hear the thing where the problem with me have, is that I don't see where there's any information coming out to say, yo, what Jeffrey first box down the man or whatever. Yeah, I hear the G call in a while ago say Jeffrey was talking tough, but them always say when we grew up, they say what? Sticks and stones will break my bones, but words can never harm me. Right? Yeah, we might say that, but in a real life, a man tell about your mother, in front of your face, him have to go defend that. But the reality is that legally, a man just saying that don't give you the right to physically assault him. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, still, he mess up. Jahvy they mess up. Bro, what Jahvy and Jahvy have? The girl on the toxic talk say what she say. Jahvy wasn't like egging it on or anything like that. Anybody remember that toxic talk interview? When the girl that talk about producer,
about him bread, whatever.
him bread stink and whatever, right? But it's not like said Jahvy was egging it on though. You get what I say? Jahvy wasn't egging it on.
Remember the girl bring it up, you know? Because the girl was embarrassed the youth, you know. The girl bring it up because she was just throwing things out.
Right. So it's not like say he was egging it on. So cool. Him say 450 fall off. He's a vlogger. He might go talk about music and whatever. I know 450 alone him say fall off. The man say whole heap of artists fall off.
No, but Imhotep, just to interject a little bit. If Jahvy rate Alkaline so see, Jahvy. You know, Alkaline said, I'm some one of them there. If I can't fall off, come and know back my way to the top. Prove the people them now. Prove to the people them that you might say me fall off, but me can any minute me can go back which part you say me did there. I'll go further. No artist not Jamaica hasn't, and this man is supposed to be a mentor. And you learn where you want to learn. And this card where you want this card. Man say a fall off. How it reach to hands? How it reach to hands per man?
Big Papa.
Yo.
Man say your artist left with producer in a yard, brother. That come out that hurt the producer, brother.
Say what now?
Man say on him podcast, brother, say it look like say your artist left your producer in a yard.
Left the producer in the yard, so you gonna do? Guy hold somebody on all them life? Or you gonna give them the means by which, or show them the means by which and left them and them fend for themselves? What you supposed to do?
I'm sure say prove him and try prove on the man, brother. I mean, that illegal brother for action where take is doing a box up man and them thing there. You remember you said my brother said no big man fear put the man for no big man in the brother. You see me and the Frais statement say man then boxing my brother. You see me so maybe you don't know what that man say brother, I just talk over internet that brother. You see me
You must have
Yeah, invest.
sorry for cutting you, my brethren. I just want to say big up for the check-in here. Gentlemen, big up on yourself. Everybody in the chat, one love. Big up.
Yeah, man.
Big up invest, man.
You know, just be
Big
safe
up,
out there, general. Indeed.
Yeah, man, big up. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Big up. Yeah, but based on what the news is saying, right? Is that him quote unquote disarm them? Because a report said that he visited the restroom at the event and upon leaving he was attacked by a group of men. That's why they must say that the police report, you know. So he was attacked by a group of men. Jahvy was attacked by a group of men. Them say 15. Well, it was a group of men. And him disarm one. That's the official news report we are here. So until we hear something else, we the liquid life. Yeah, background nice, so man.
Oh, you know, so me up on the road. All
right. Go ahead and say what you have.
Yeah, me just want to say something quickly because me refer to it several times. Chances are they wasn't screened properly.
Right.
They can be screened properly and still bring in. There are several ways that a firearm can come in a venue. You know. If security could have screened in 100 times. They have other means where they can get in firearm in a venue without passing. I've been in venue and see things happen. Otherwise, other people bring in stuff up. So the onus is not on the security and the screening. The onus is on him as a licensed firearm holder to know, sir. Once that is a restricted era and you bring it in, then you are fully responsible for whatever activity you use that firearm to carry out.
Here go on now liquid life. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You see, well, 1 second. I'm gonna mute the mic, man. I get a little feedback. You see, as a promoter, promoting an event, yeah, it is your responsibility to ensure that the environment is safe. If you employ security, which is private and even police, right, their objective is to ensure the safety, right, in terms of access control. You understand what I say? Whereas no man can go in and then go around a one fence part and no man give nothing, or no man climb around the part and nothing like that. The venue is supposed to be secured. All patrons coming in, yes, you have access control and you make sure say they are properly screened. Yes, I saw it for go. But we also know say everything that go according to the book. More time. Artists and entourage get the biggest blind when they come onto these events and these circumstances. Everybody else gets searched left, right, and center. And when you hear artists and entourage, not even artists get searched, bro. More time. No man not search no artists like that. So even the artist can carry it in more time and then give it to the man. My point is, there are patrons and all of them should have been searched properly to ensure that no weapons enter the premises. So here go on. Somebody dropped the ball and that's why legally they are liable. The promoter is liable in this case big time, sad to say. But you see that bystander that got injured? Yes, the promoter can't go around it because he had that responsibility to ensure that the venue is safe. And that's why in peer police and private security, we make sure say the venue safe. And it's up to the security them to ensure say what? Them vet the people them properly. So nobody not come through with nothing. But the point is, entertainers get a lot of blind more time in terms of bypassing screening.
And Imo, I'm saying not necessary. When you have a security working at a venue, such as a event like that, and certain people come, them show you them ID, and you as a security must say based on the ID you can search that person. You don't know what that person have. That person can go in with 1, 2, 3 firearm.
No, but that's not how that works, though, my general. And here go on. The presenting an ID does not exempt you from search. It's very simple. Here go on now. If it says everyone is subject to search, and the organizer said everyone is subject to search, nobody can pass you, brother, because you are work with what the organizer said. So you couldn't be even the prime minister respectfully. If the organizer say everyone should be searched, then the organizer should ensure say, you see, VVIP people like prime minister, politicians, whoever is considered VVIP. Yes, there's a different entry point for them, and them can do what them are do with them. That's all. But in the case of 450 them, they were just regular patrons at the venue. Not even
Yeah, but I'm saying we don't know if they were the one who going with their firearm or whatever. We don't know that.
No, well, yes, they said Jahvy.
But how we know that? But how we know that Jahvy passed the security post with that with that firearm? That's what I'm saying.
No, well, no, man. Me never did it, so me not gonna argue that. What we can all agree is that he had it in the venue.
Yeah,
it got in there.
I mean, now I'm gonna blame the security for that because I know that several ways that it can go in. You know, I've been to events where police, off-duty police, come and present them ID and make a case, and is allowed to go in by even their own colleagues.
No, man, I understand that. But guess what, now? There are I think they call SOP, right? Standard operating procedures.
Mm-hmm.
So if a person keep an event, say for argument's sake, something keep a mass camp. Guess what, now? All firearms, them are gonna make you know. You carry that, go over the stadium, police station, or you will have probably one security company with one armored truck, and you go in there, you left it there, so then document it, and you go inside. Mass camp, nobody dares go around that because I an idea the organizers are responsible if anything goes wrong. And it's the same thing here as well. So here go on now. Yes, a man can jump the fence, a man can go in one corner, and a man throw it over the fence, game and blah, blah, blah. It still doesn't negate the fact that it's the responsibility of the organizers to ensure that the environment is safe for everyone. And as me say, Jahvy was not supposed to be in the venue with that tool. All right, here go on now. Let me make Jamari say a quick thing.
Quickly before me go, come I go cut and listen. But I'm still saying to you, somebody who is authorized can bring in that firearm.
Who is authorized? Yes, but what I say is that who is authorized would have been like who is authorized would have been like probably one policeman where him say him not getting a search or whoever. But the point is though, whether someone was authorized to and we bring it in, he was not supposed to have it in the venue.
And as a licensed firearm, licensed firearm holder, he should have known that even that by itself is an offense. Even that by itself is an offense.
Yeah, man, no doubt about that. So as I say, time will tell with that, and we see how that go. All right.
All right, my boss. Respect.
Yeah, man. Big up Liquid Life. You know, respect for check-in. All right. Jamari. Yeah, man. You can go through. Let me hear where you said. Hold on. Who for device that? Hold on. Let me see for Liquid Life. One.
Yeah, man. Bless up your ones and ones on the panel, man. Bless up, you know. All in our comments. Number for like. You know, said, may I look forward to some great things that happen around my artist album, and I them look thing I see a take place in the dancehall space or the soca space. I just one of them things there,
Jamari,
you know.
to your signal, Jamari. Like I look
My signal?
Them man, I look a buzzing thing. I don't know if anybody else hear it.
No, I mean it's a little buzzing, but I mean I'm hearing him still, so he can go ahead. That's fine. Stuff happens sometimes.
As I say, I just one of them things there, you know. You see me? I just want me have much to step on it because guess what? The two man them listen to the artist, you know. And the artist clearly states a juvenile now go trick me. Say to me wrong when I know say my pick me. So when you not trouble people, you have to be careful. You understand? You can't take a man too light because guess what go on? If it go exactly as how we are hearing, a joke something. Oh, you not pay the man and make a man do that. A gimmick thing that. Yes, sir, man. Say. And me not in for the violence in the dance hall. Me rather the violence lyrically. You understand? Because this shall change the dynamics, I think. Because me hear say people have life-threatening injury, lifelong injury and all sorts of something. You understand? And this is a breed a whole heap of vengeance and all sorts of something. So this space now go safe for a lot of people due to one careless act. You understand? So me don't know what man them are go fix them thing. But you know man need to sort out them thing. I just one of them thing that me tell. Me don't know what to say. It's bigger than me. If you are the aggressor and you end up turning the victim, you just have to deal with that. You just have to deal with that, you know. That's how it goes. We both see the two of them at it on the media. And it end up turning out in this. I really don't care. My artist album I do great things. All enemy have a dance and I enjoy themselves to the max in a way where we there watch them for 20 odd years and never see them that happy. So me really not have time for this. We are going and say this is for the last sort out. When me a try sort out where my artists are going with the album in a dance hall and a tear up this space.
Yeah, I get that, but the reality is that stuff will happen. You know, you will always have things happen, and it's social media, so it's gonna be viral. So you know how that goes still. That's just the nature of the space. Yeah, a man can have the biggest song or whatever, but here a little viral moment will definitely dominate for a couple of days and things like that. And I think this Jaii thing will be dominating for a couple of days. You get what I said? That's just how the social media space there. It's all about the news, it's viral, it's gone all about the place. So it will be dominant. Jamaica YouTube, you there, G?
Yeah, man, but there, and the next thing too, what the little man did that about 450 is going to be called as he might forget give a statement to the police, you know, because he's on video, you know. Don't worry, you know, they may eventually go get to him, you know. Whether or not he was there when it happened, the fact that he's seen on the scene with somebody who's injured, he might forget talk where him say at that point, because that is also a part of the investigation. So this thing is just a whirlwind. Listen, the dancehall, and what's worst thing is that a soca event them phone she said go. And dancehall, it just put a bad light on dancehall, Reggie. Come on, man. Jesus. And then focus on the music, man. Use what some man say as motivation to make great music, man. I love that, man. Man, they need to learn now, Reggie. Leave them things, you know. No, it's not the time for that, man. Not good for the music, none at all. I agree with Jamar, not good for the music, none at all. Not helpful.
Yeah. And here go on, as me say, big up yourself, you know, Lawrence Ave. Yeah, man, it will be viral for a little bit, and that's the reality, because people will be curiously anticipating more details as things unfold. People want to know, all right, where Jahvy have to say, who was right, who was wrong, and all those things. We hear Frais' side, right? And you know, the majority of the people must say, well, Frais are the right thing you do, defend yourself or whatever. And based on when me not hear nobody said not all say Frais was the aggressor. So if Jahvy them and the entourage with the whole of the man them, I go figure backs up Frais. That's all like I want DJ Mac. Then they want to pull off like when remember the DJ Mac situation with Popcaan them in a brother. Like that they do want to go on or whatever. But me no feel say it needed to go there so. And it was that serious or that personal. I know some trolling me see I go up on the internet. The fact say 450 dissing in a song. Hey, I'm a vlogger. 450 fling flame because I'm saying fall off. Bro, the man a vlogger. I don't think it need to go so extreme though. Yeah, I think that's extreme of them to really be backs up man and shatter fire on them something. The one kush man, I don't even want to say a thing. That kind of extreme in my view.
Yeah, my journal, I've been telling the brother, man, them there on the platform, and man, them just do a benefit them, put bread on the table, brother, you see me? Because man, I talk realistic, brother, and I talk music, brother, you see me? Even though sometimes, you know, man, we're not one and two joke, I say, oh, man, I Louis Vuitton, and man, I Nike, you see me, I say?
Right.
I talk and I say, oh, the fact is, bro, like, man, just say 450 now, and lately, yes, I'm do good, but like my show say, yo, you have to do more variety of music, way. You know what I mean? We give more fans and things, brother. You see me? So, maybe also, because you make man all show last in the tune, brother. I'm on it, you know, so. Maybe I don't feel like they can box up and get there, you see me? But as I say, brother, wrong move, brother. You see me?
Hey, one thing me know, you know, right? I remember, you know, one time, you know, brother. This was about 2000 and, let's say, 2000, probably 2099, right? And then in the Half Tree side, they'd have one club, they named Dr. Bird. You'd have, right in the Clock Tower Plaza, you have Dr. Bird, on the other side, you have the roof, and then, you know, in the Half Tree, they say you have Skateland. So, you know, say boxing, they always have them, you know, them big show there. You get me? I say, up a party and them something there. You get me? I say, yeah, man. So, bro, you know, say, here go on now. Portion that we step out and say we have a party, man, Dr. Bird, man. You get me? I say, because that was our little spot more time. Either Dr. Bird or, you know, Asylum or them something them more time. And me I tell you, say, bro, we go there with some bridging and the man them go there and look one girl. And the girl now give him no talk. You know what the man go do? You see that the girl I get feisty or whatever. Because you know, man go in a club and man feel like say every girl them talk to must just, you know, give them talk and whatever. And the girl never interested. And me no know where go on if him or this the girl or you know some man say, yo, hey girl, you go on like you this or that and whatever. Me no know where go on, but the man go box the girl. Oh my gosh. Brother. Yo, some man where we see a step out. Yo, where I look for him, me I tell you. Yo, the man then go box one girl where the whole are linking them from Mountain View side, brother. Back bush side. Bro, yo, about 40 man you see with knife and last, bro, I'll shot bus up outside there because of that. My point is, sometime when we are go places, we must be ourselves, man, and stop get trouble, man. You hear me tell you? That was a wake-up call for me to say, here go on. Bro, me not traveling no crew at all, brother, because me not responsible for your next man actions. But a next man action can put me in a trouble. You know, sir, when we are left because of the whole commotion and people start cut, you know, sir, about 8 away. The man them buck up, you know. The man them buck we up, you know. And I say, yo, which one I want to box my sister? Yeah. Yo, me have to flash out my 3-star, brother. One way or the other, me or him, you know. But about 4 of them time, them have all half a last, but we'd have all gold stick and 3-star ratchet and about 8 away, so then they kind of back off. But me I say, anyhow, we never have nothing, brother. I stop them, man, and I stop brother and run gone about them business. Yeah. Because the man didn't know, say, here go on. We and him did a par. Him run gone and we can't find him. So my point was, that was a learning experience for me if you know, say, here go on. Me now go out with no crew. Because when one man do some effort, you will get effort, brother. And you know, so not even your responsibility that because you don't know what go on. So when the man them go places more time, man them have to know, say, bro, if you go for enjoy yourself, go out there and enjoy yourself. And the ego are the problem in my view. That are the problem, the ego.
This arm and bare things. Let me tell you something. I'm currently recording Aquino, so then we'll probably hear your voice in the background. No. We're having a discussion. So I am telling Aquino, say, I got my bed last night and wake up to. But I want to say this, and I want to make this abundantly clear. You guys need to stop looking at people and underestimating them. Because I feel like I'm probably like a podcast, and I'm just running mouth, I'm simple, and I'm get soft and dress and wear loafers, and you know, you probably feel say you can bring a little tough face for them, and if the story go how it go, and then really run up when the man went to the bathroom, bro, when he's vulnerable, how you manage to make him this army friend? Whoever was holding the gun, how you manage to get this arm and then get shot with your own gun? You know, shame. A shame bad for you guys. And them say never feel a shot until the gun go off. Boom. Right, but you never feel a shot till afterwards. That's what them say. Remember, everything is the story is kind of.
I'm a real thing, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, a real soldier that the man decides, say, you know what?
Yeah.
I have to go down, but
yeah,
I go down with a fight.
Precisely. And that would have been the opportune moment to run up on this man and pull gun or show gun. What do you guys think this is? You think this is like some mafia movies? What's
all right, so pretty much she burn some flame on the man them for true. And rightfully so. Because them man are supposed to have gone up after road march party. And their intention is to go box down nobody and them something there. When you go box down Jahvy, and then tomorrow, when you hear say Jahvy get boxed down, I want to take away the man's street cred. He couldn't even come and let's be honest. Because man now say, you get boxed down. We know why you're nothing from you. Same like Silk Boss. Remember boxed down. Yo, when Silk Boss get boxed down, you know, the man find a song named Sorry, you know. And that was him last hit, you know. I double YFL him find one song recently. And when him get boxed up, that was 2022. Yeah. 2022. And then they find Sorry. And just disappear after that. So you have some time. Yeah, man, a man will box out a career out of you, man. And a joke thing. Then look at a man like Jamari, right? Any years a Jamari get boxed up. In street cred gone. And a joke thing. Watch this now. If a man hears me get boxed up and them sitting there, Bro, what kind of street cred me got to come out here, so? Man, them box out my street cred. So me I show you that then you want to do with J Frais still. You can go to Jamari and then one Cushman can say a thing and Jamaica YouTube after.
No, I want to tell you, say, me can get whole heap of box, you know. Depend on the situation, me can get whole heap of box, man. Anybody can get whole heap of box. And where it come down to, you know. That's why I always tell the artists, you know, pick the music. Because if me an artist, him out of an artist this me, and that's how my career done, you know. If you have 150 man surround me, of course, I probably take 2 bucks, but me promise you, as there is a God, you lose in years. Anyway at all, me see you. You gonna
Jamar,
lose
me
years. I'm
alone
not
can
joke
box.
something, man.
Me alone can
Eh?
box with them. Me alone it box
Yeah,
with
man.
them.
How you mean, man, me killer? Not that me I tell you, man. All you who can do that, man. Any day you can do that. I promise you. Take them the fire, man. Like present from Santa Claus, man. When me I come back with your gift, make sure you're ready for collect, man, me killer, man. Brawl into man, me I mash out your face here, man. Left you like an accident, crash and mash up. Insurance can't help you. And I ask you, man, me killer.
Yeah,
So
Jamar,
we
big
take
up
your
yourself.
box.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, man, we take your box, man. Artists need to pick what them a do. For 450, me no know 450 as a bad artist, bad man artist. 450 are for the ladies, them. We don't see Dexter Daps out here a behave like that. And Dexter Daps look like a more serious man than 450. So where these artists are try prove out here in the streets, where them actually are try do out here in these streets. A music them a do or a streets thing. Them have to choose.
Hey man, them not learn still. All right, you can go ahead Southside. I know that I said a thing earlier. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, there, man. Big up Imhotep. Jamar, big up.
Listen.
Yeah, man, big up the rest of the panel. Me there, listen, me there. Rick Sam, every time. Yeah, big up in the Southside. Yeah, man, blessings. Every time, my brother, every time. Yo, Southside, man, I tell you, brother, I say, yo, I will, J Frais, brother, Rob, Jamari, artist, producer, wrong, brother. Man, say, man, artist, left man in the yard, brother. Yeah. That kind of mess with him ego. So him get left in the yard. Yeah, so they feel like they can step to him on a carnival, you know what I mean? When you walk on meditation, that when I be a naked girl around him and them for mates. As I call earlier, to take home forward in a later night, you know? Yeah, and the thing about it, the man must some gun bag. Because the number one law in a gun thing, when you back a gun off a man, him can't in your arm reach. Sorry, an anchor. Him nothing in your arm reach. So the man them joke thing, the man them keep up. Big up J Frais every time.
Well, based on the accounts, you know, them I say, well, J Frais is a hero because him defend himself versus 15 men, right? While being attacked and stuff like that. And man had a pint all tool pan him and him disarmed that one day and can up and could flee the scene. You get what I say? So based on what we have heard so far, a lot of people are commendable of J Frais. You know, it's good for no say him alive, see him way too. You understand me? I say because really and truly a nonsense man them going with, brother.
Yeah, man, big idiot thing, because watch this. Use a vlogger. Imagine you say what you say about and your critique and whatever the case may be. And you always support dancehall music and reggae music in general. And you go to a concert and a man approach you a certain way. I say, him feel like him can disrespect you and put him on fire. You joke thing, there, brother. Yeah, you hear me, man?
Yeah, man, I hear loud and clear, man. No,
a big disrespecting them, man.
Yeah, true. And as we say, still, you have some man where them will wait until them buck your road and them something. They still, me get that part there, but you have sometime it no work out in a man favor all the time. You are leery. Them say what? When Jamaicans always say, when you dig gold, dig
Until
right? Them say when you dig gold, dig two. Right? And them say man a plan, God a wipe. That's how we always talking about colloquial terms. You cannot plan for your man, brother. And a whole time we see it go on. Man a violate man and swear say boy yeah him have the angle and a man just can him up. I never know some a man have something. We see it all the while.
True, Wally per time. I fall upon the one and sword him.
Eh?
Fall upon the one and sword, brother.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, because as we say, when you actually a plan, when you actually are planning a brother, you don't know where a man have. You get what I say? You just don't know.
Watch this, Emma. Remember, Frais said Shensia fall off. Remember that, and Shensia granted the man an interview. Yeah, so what the man am I getting at them feelings, but look how much years now people say Alkaline fall off. Alkaline has to tap Kartel on him shoulder and tell him say him fall off. Man, them for just be one bunch of nanko bags. Joke thing.
Right. All right. Just 1 second there. Respect Bongo Dread. You get what I say? Yeah, so I go check out what I go on. So them say the victim, who is the American there, is speaking out. And as me say, this is an American thing as well where they might get involved. No doubt about it, because it's their citizen.
His final night on vacation nearly turned deadly for one of the victims in a Sunday night's shooting incident at the Carnival after party Big Wall. The victim, who was a bystander at the event and who lives in the United States, now faces the devastating possibility of a permanent disability due to severe nerve damage caused by the attack. In an exclusive sit-down with the CVM News, he also raised concerns about security and medical responses at public events. The moment shots rang out at a Big Wall at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center Sunday night. A moment 39-year-old Jeremy Watson will never forget.
I ran and then I, felt the shot. Then when everything cleared up, I got up, I was bleeding, and I'm looking at my arm. My bicep is blown out.
The incident happened within 5 minutes of Jeremy and his friends' arrival to the party. He was one of 3 people shot and wounded in the incident. The second victim in the shooting incident is vlogger Jaii Richards, more popularly known as Jahvy. According to the police, Jahvy arrived at the venue and immediately went to the restroom. He was exiting the bathroom when, upon reaching the door, he was approached by a group of roughly 15 men, all alleged to be part of dancehall entertainer 450's entourage. One of the men, music producer Javel Morrison, also known as Jahvy Ambassador, hit Jahvy in the face before the other men started attacking him. Jahvy told police that one of his attackers then pulled a firearm and pointed it at him. It's understood that Jahvy grabbed onto the firearm and disarmed the man. Then Jahvy, who's a licensed firearm holder, pulled his weapon and opened gunfire in the direction of Jahvy. Jahvy returned gunfire while running away from the group. He ran to a police officer to seek assistance and handed over the firearm to the police, after which he reportedly felt a burning sensation to his left lower back.
So, when you hear what go on, people, that's where the news I say officially, You understand me? I say Jahvy are the aggressor. So at the end of the day, we just wait to see how things unfold. But based on what the people them say, yeah man, 15 attackers and Jahvy pull a weapon on him and clap one and him return fire and one bag of something. You get what me I say? All right, Lex Boss, you can go through, let me hear what I say.
Yeah, big up on yourself, panel.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, respect, bless up.
You see that situation is way bigger than what people understand. Say this how can buy out. Me and some people that talk about money can spend. There's too much things involved. Jordan, if you understand, say you must want you get a youths, but get rich and go uptown. Then can play uptown games. You understand me? I say right now, the people may keep event. I know say a sure that them are plan for so. The bystander, them are plan for so. There just so much things, and all of this based off of emotions because I might the only artist me say Jeffrey them disrespect and thing. I saw them make them money their podcast. Them are podcasters, them free for talk anything. But me see reach to a level here. After how far them a come from, I guess them get complacent and feel like them dep on top of the world when really and truly they them not they nowhere in a life, you understand? Because why would I possess you know if you go one beat up our next man? What kind of clout you there plan to get out of that? That just don't make no sense. And I think I ego get to them head. And right now, the little money they have, all I do are going to lawyer fees. And then another thing too. Remember say it's a license firearm holder. In can't you see when you use your license firearm holder for commit certain offense or certain crime, you carry one another extra charge at you know. You understand me? So there's a lot of things where him do, where him drop the ball. Right now, he mash up the man, he mash up in artist career right now. You understand me? So it just sad, but I say you have to learn. Because sometimes they're too stubborn. You understand me? Mm.
Right. Jamaica YouTube, you want to say a thing?
Yeah, man, but they want to show to our next 15 out there because nobody not talking about this 15. But I'm tell somebody this. You see that second fire stick? The one that Jeffrey allegedly pulled from the man. If not found to be the man who it's supposedly pulled from, isn't a licensed firearm, or somebody, I will get look on 115 here for illegal possession automatically. So if people think so, oh, you can this one you're not going to go, so people get shot. Okay, the weapons the police have it in their possession. It is publicly known. But if he said this, I got to sweep and knock up it. Somebody I got burn sometime.
Totally agree with that. One Cushman, you want to say a thing, G?
Yeah, man, that's what I reach out, man. Fair squeeze off that in a brother and illegal in a brother. 15 years that's in a man and then only with intent and whatever. You know what I mean? Couple charges, well, that's a brother. So all if money I gotta lose in and a liar pocket, a liar right now, liar jump on that case quick, brother. You know what I mean? But you know you have to go so sick, brother.
Yeah, that's true. Because over social media, you know, it's not like say a man violate you in a real life and you buck him one away and you say, all right, cool, you did violate me, you know. So me buck you up now. A social media jobs at you, trolling or whatever you want to call it. Man, I say man fall off, a man just do one song, I say, yo, S pussy boy, whatever. Jeffrey. Me not say nothing was that serious in it, but me understand how the ego work too. A man buck you one away I say, man. I feel him time to shine because members me say, you know, anyhow things they go according to plan. Jeffrey, I forgot left YouTube. God, them with them box in career. When he say Jeffrey get box up and then sitting there, and you good leave all man a video like how them do all silk bars over golf or wherever them want to call the place. I take them to take with Jeffrey career. He saying get box up on them something there. So him not have no credibility. But based on his account, yeah, at the end of the day, him a go say self-defense. And him say he ran to police officers and hand over the weapon and whatever too. I will see the video where him say, I kill them, I try to kill me. I will see 450 as well on the scene. And we know say a female entourage. Yeah, the news make sure say, so even the person we calling earlier name Daza. Me not listen to what him say. You see the news say 450 and his entourage. That they make sure say. So 450 can't escape out of it. A female entourage and a female manager.
No, but him a foolish is that I tell you, the man is on a video there on the scene. What do you think? He gonna get called in. It's just a matter of when. I'm sure that right now he's lawyering up. that eventually must happen. And this is too public. And hold on, people must remember where it happened. Where did it happen? Right beside police officers club.
Yep.
An embarrassment for all the police too, in a boss man. So think of joke business.
Because you know, so but the thing about carnival, you know, remember carnival day, you know, that whole circle there, from Knutsford Boulevard, come Lady Musgrave, come all the way out to them places, to Old Hope Road, right? I pay a party there everywhere. You know what I used to like about carnival?
But before you go any further, Ima, is that's a sterile area right now. You know that if you should continue up road going east, that's the office of the Prime Minister. And then there's the Governor General. I don't think people understand the levels where this thing is going to go. Simple fact, where it happened. Simple as you see it, you know, there's a sterile zone.
True.
Sorry. Yeah, man, continue.
True, because you know that a whole up road side going all the way up to Ligani side and them stuff there. You get what me I say? Yeah, so at the police officers club, yeah, you're right. You have the Prime Minister place there, so the Governor General there, so you know, that little cut there. No creme de la creme here that to man, real estate there, so man. Right? So what me I say is that for them to get in the venue with them firearm, and I am curious to hear or know who the other firearm is for, you know. And that me curious to know, you know. And who for own that. Because that are going to be a key factor. In terms of, all right, it belongs to somebody else, it's going to exonerate Jahvy. Anyhow, it belongs to somebody else, you know. It's going to exonerate Jahvy, no doubt. And then, you know, said, dog, nyam, Jahvy supper. Even though me still feel say dog nyam in supper same way. Because them are going to charge him for what? Illegal possession of firearm. Them are going to charge him, you know. I have to prove to the court, say, a self-defense. You have to go prove that. But them are going to charge him for that. Illegal possession of ammunition. Using a firearm to commit this. Wounding with intent. Aggravated assault. All kind of something. Yeah, man, George Smith, Golden Triangle, man. Remember, say you have Eden Gardens, you know. You see from Eden Gardens side, right? A lady must be everywhere there, so, right? Go all the way out. Yeah, man, Golden Triangle, there, so, man. Creme de la creme, real estate, there, so. Go all the way out from Old Hope Road. You get me? From Lady Musgrave, man. Go straight out there, so. Because you know, say Lady Musgrave go all the way out there, so. Yeah, Golden Triangle for true, George. Creme de la creme, real estate that. So when it's carnival time, you have a lot of people, you know. The fun thing about carnival, especially when you used to have all the bacchanal them and the road march kind of thing, whereas them just go around the side because you used to have the Byron Lane, the Jaganeers carnival, right? And you have the bacchanal, whatever. But these type of carnivals, yeah, then go up on Knutsford Boulevard and traverse the route there and things like that. But you have people just out, them depend them yard or one little rooftop and them have them igloo music a play and wait to see the carnival a pass. And we're talking about uptown people. So party are going everywhere. By 5 p.m., right? By 5 p.m., you will have the after party them. And you have them all about the place too. You have all 6, 7, 8, 9 of them a keep within that same area there. From Trafalgar Road side. You see, from Trafalgar Road side to Old Hope Road, Lady Musgrave come back out to Police Officers Club. A whole heap of quote-unquote after party a keep. But that's a spot too as well, I guess. But the man them, and it's gonna look bad because remember people out here say dancehall is the problem, you know. Dancehall is the problem, or dancehall acts this and that and whatever. We see all Briscoe. He can get locked up, nobody remember about him right now. We just a one day talk. You understand me I say? He gonna foreign, see there, he get in trouble. Chronic Law getting in trouble. Squash getting in trouble. Was a Ninja Man behind bars. What heap of artists them? Where do dancehall? Different J. Yeah, baseman where Jahvy said the plan never work. A 15 man, a rush him and him disarm one. and in clapback can and stuff like that. But as me say, me know say Jahvy are going a problem. Big up yourself, Chef Fox. You know it go. What you mean by you're late? You're late for what? Call in, make you hear what you say. Me know what you mean by you're late still. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Jamari, I don't ever want to say a quick thing there. And then we can make Southside say a thing after. All right.
Hold on there, Imo. Just give to Southside for a second there. Let me just
Yeah,
take
man.
3 minutes and start out or something.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Southside, you want to say a thing, G?
Yeah, man, blessings. Yeah, man. The man them should have de-escalate the whole thing, bro, and communicate because Jahvy is a manager, 450 are the artist, and Jeffrey are the vlogger, the blogger. Yeah, just communicate, bro. Kind of nothing. Cause him not disrespect them no way. What him say? Alkaline leaving at the yard, 450 fall off. The cat is up on the interview say he must suffer from bad breath area. I don't know for them things that go on, brother. And the man them have some coward to, bro. Yeah. If you alone got page the man, where you need so much money there for. If you want to page the man and communicate to the man and say, yo, all of we in the same business, we not for live so. I want dancehall. Yeah, what a gun for and the box in her face and him lucky. Him never tried that in the Southeast or a man from Tel Aviv. Big up spoilers. Yeah, man, respect.
Well, a whole heap of man lose them lives, say, by underestimating others. Whole heap of man they lose their life them way there. Underestimate people and swear say because them in a group, them are the baddest, and when can't reach them, everybody run gone left them. Whole heap of time that go on more time at Jamaica. Big up to BK Dime for the super chat. BK Dime said, do you think this will slow down tourism to Jaii for big parties events? Nah, it will not. But it's a stain. It's a stain on the whole the carnival culture as well. You can leave like a stain there. But no, it's not gonna affect. It's an isolated incident. Unlike say you have multiple shootings all about the place where people can say, yo, this is crazy. No, like an isolated incident,
Yeah,
and at least we can establish where it's coming from too as well.
One thing is going to happen. Sorry to cut in. You should know that the US Embassy sends out notices from time to time about areas to travel to. Travel advisories, them call them. You know that this is going to cause the US Embassy to increase their travel advisory on Jamaica because the US citizens got shot.
100%. 100%.
So they're going to move the level up. I think they have some different colors. I can't tell you now, or numbers that they use. And this is going to cause it to increase.
All right, I'm Tolati Blake. Him said, don't forget initial bystanders report that Jahvy popped off a licensed firearm. Where is that official report, Tolati Blake? And that we are talking about, We're not talking about where the rumors about the place last night and whatever. We're talking about official reports because guess what? That is what will be standing up. In the court. Yeah, Roger Barton, King Van, boy, young chap. See Lily Dirk, they were him there. Man, them just young and naive, All right, G Flash, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear you say.
Yeah, man. Night, everybody.
Yeah, man. Bless up. What is your
thing? Big up.
Yeah, man. But they are listen still, as usual. I wanted them to them kind of afraid for intervene pan still, but feel like most people gonna them better now. All right, watch this stuff. Lead detective, but I mean, you don't know you're part of the national security setup still, so firearm way. Both ways, both government and all that still. But one thing I'm gonna say is a lot of time enough money will own firearm or own firearm. Sometimes the same firearm where you have to cost your own life and put you in a danger, because at times when you have to retreat, you want to engage. Because you feel like you have the firearm or you have the power. And it do up in a lot of cases where the firearm will cause themselves in a situation. When them should retreat, them engage. Because they never have the firearm, they won't engage. But that. May I say listen to the thing when you read, where you just play a little quietly, my time? May I listen to the report Yeah, hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
we can't
man.
hear you, man.
Yeah. The report. I mean, I listen to it killing, and I report we have to go with the formal thing, and that sound like a formal report because it's over the media house. Where it say, all right, it mentioned about the box, which that I forgot prove in a court. People have to go testify to that. It also mentioned that that Jahvy disarmed one of the person. That's what I say. All right. So if him disarm the person, have all of the weapon, watch this now. I don't know if a weapon shoot the bystander. That's important. If it's whoosh one of the weapon, them shoot him. The ballistic reporter go say who shoot who. If a JP weapon go off and shoot him, no, Jahvy gonna say his life now become threatened. Even though him might have initiate the situation, but him also become under attack at that point. So at that point, him also have the right to defend himself. Because if another firearm is in the position of, then the rule change. So me just want to put that in it still. As me say, we're not lead detective or anything still, but me kind of have an understanding sometimes where the law go, how a lawyer go pinpoint and where the law go look point. So not because you initiate something all the time, you can also become a victim even as something that you initiate. I just want to put that in the scene. Where I listen still. Hello? Knock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man, we can't hear you, man.
Yeah, man. I hear you.
Yeah, man. I want to interject, so I want to knock out the light switch.
No, man, it is the analysis, man. I hear your perspective.
The only thing I would put into that is that, so what the purpose of the rest of man them will come with you? Because when we are a lot more on his side than it raised on Jahvy's side.
Right.
Only thing with Jahvy have to really answer for that firearm argument, when them seriously dig into it to find out where that firearm really come from. That is where I think Jahvy has the biggest problem. But most issues basically are with 450 manager.
Yeah, you probably want to look at it that way, but as I say that a two firearm in play now, and a third party also get shot. So them have to detect who shoot who or who for weapon shoot that person. Gonna be very critical. Right?
I think the third person, I think that depends on how serious. I think it's an arm injury he has and so on. But why I said Jahvy has lesser, even if everything goes as the official report says right now.
Right.
And even if him fire wildly and end up shoot the man, you know, remember that was never his intent. It's much more difficult for him to be more culpable because he's more.
No, man, no, me get you, man. Me get you. Me not say me not necessarily go from right and wrong, you know. Me just show you say, even if Jahvy was the initial aggressor, and at a point Jahvy become harmed, Jahvy life also becomes at risk now to, you know, so he also have the right to defend himself at that point. Also, even though you might have initiated a start, because I remember a report never say him back him gun or pull him weapon on Jay or anything like that. He said that one of his colleagues had a weapon, him toss with him, took with the weapon. A bystander got shot. I don't know, maybe if Jahvy ever fire, if it ever detects a from Jahvy weapon, that bystander get hit now. The case over, the case solved right. That's all. But if it was Jahvy weapon hit him, then Jahvy self-defense is also to return fire, because now it basically command attack just the same.
No, but the thing is, the aggressor, the right. You see the person who is the aggressor. All right, based on the statement, is a Jahvy. Jahvy have more rights in terms.
Yeah, man, definitely.
I say because Jahvy are the aggressor, so Jahvy have the right to retaliate to protect his life.
Definitely. No, but me don't say that saying not a clear cut. Cause I think me hear people like them reason like it was like, you know what I mean? And me don't really hear that.
Oh, I'm Jahvy. The man them said Jahvy in a box down the man, brother. So what you want the people them reason about? based on what them are saying. The Jahvy go box down the man.
Right.
Yeah, and how you mean it not so clear cut? Cause brother, if you and your friend them are try to gang me, seeing? Boom, box pin on my face and thing. Boom. Pop off on a strap and an ankle and thing. And me this Psalm 1 or uno. Bro, remember you know, so for me this Psalm uno.
Right.
I have to try to defend myself, this brother. Either
Right.
I do so, if me no want for name, I do so boom and bust coming at the ear for keep on the half or something. And bust up 2 man and kick up and move or something. But something I for go on.
No, you're not wrong, you know. But listen, I said, G, that's the little gray area me point out. So even when you disarm the man, you get all of that weapon there. You disarm the man and get all of the weapon, you know. So basically, you know, them become vulnerable to you now, you know. Not you vulnerable to them at that point. So if Jahvy feel like at that point you disarm man, him feel like film life now becomes under threat, even though he might have started, which him now gonna admit him do. We can't tell her that from now. Him now gonna admit that. Him have that right to defend himself also.
Listen me, the aggressor not have no right, brother. When you are an aggressor like that, where you are threatening the next man's life, I try to take a next man 3 points, you don't have no right there, so. The man who defend himself, him have all the rights, bro. Because what's this now? You being the aggressor, you go box down the man. You go box down the man, you know. And that go on. Whereas based on the report, Frais disarm all one man and clap couple calm. The fact say you clap back on after him, you don't have no rights there, sir, bro. As no aggressor. You don't. It's not in self-defense. That's why self-defense is very important with the conversation.
So
you can't be an aggressor and claim self-defense, bro.
No, what you say, Emma? So it's you, me and you in a tussle. Me have a weapon, and you take the weapon from me. Then I give you the right to shoot me.
No, that's a different scenario.
No, you're not put. We're talking about the particular circumstances. It wasn't a one-on-one situation, you know.
No, man. So at the same thing, I'm saying. Listen.
No, hold on. Remember, in this situation, it was 1 against at least 5 or 6 men.
Right, and I tell you, I say I go play out. That how you say it, and I say I go play out.
Oh, it go play out.
Me, I tell you, if I know him, you will never hear Jahvy them admit to them 15 of them attack him. You will never hear that. I can tell you that from now. He might even deny him hitting him without Frais have evidence and proof. He say, yeah, him attack him at the bartender and box him. Him have to prove that. Because Jahvy them will never admit to that. We can't tell you that from now.
But we know that Frais got shot, possibly in the back.
Yes, and he also can get shot during the tussle at the weapon.
Jamaica YouTube. I agree with this man, brother, about aggressive.
No, you're not if you agree with me in the gym. Me just have to say some things to you, man. It's sound like
no, man, there's nothing wrong with the different perspective. It's just that from what I am seeing so far, let's see when how much the storylines change. But worse with the guy that came on that said he was there earlier and basically back up everything that Frais said.
Right, which is key, because the more people can support Frais, that's key for his case. Because at the end of the day, you know, remember, you know, Jahvy have a case about her. He might trust me. He might come with something. I am lying, I go tell him this is something. He might believe me to God. And you will never hear him admit to 15 of them attacking. You will never hear that. Frais have to prove that.
Pulling no man and not about self-defense or innocent. You can't come out to come bullying them. You know what I mean? You box up the man, brother, and man disarm that a phone blunder that, brother.
Well, as I say, we hear you know, we hear what the street has said.
Because we kind of understand why you say at 12:27 a.m. at the right time for you come talk where you talk.
No,
you never want to talk it too early.
No, man. Never that girl.
You say, well, man, you say it, man. You said the people ain't gonna sleep, you know. But remember, say 400 odd people they are listening. So at the end of the day, the argument have to be logical too, and not only in like theoretical arguments, right?
No, man, but a logical argument again, man. It just sound different, you know. Maybe people never expect to hear that.
No, we get the Lex Boss. Make we just speak in the context of what the official reports are. You get what I say? But things that safer space.
No, man. I don't say it work, man.
Then how it work? Is it what? Is what you think? How you surmise? Or the official
No, but I tell us I say it work.
So it
Even
work.
though you, so hold on. So because you hear a report say, all right, then oh you don't hear a man, the report say one something and when them go court, the man find innocent or different argument come on.
We are not arguing if the official reports are true or false. That's not the argument. We are talking about the official reports as to what transpired. That's
No,
all.
the official report not necessarily mean that transpire.
Right. So we
But there
not
must be a
argue about
report.
we not argue if it's true or false. We not say it happened or not. We are say based on the official reports we're out. That alone where we can work off in terms of
That's what I mean. No, maybe you can't go with that. Me know better than that. So me can't go with that. Me know better than that.
Can I say something quick on first?
Yeah, man, go ahead.
All right, me understand what general I try to say because I look on it from a defense point of view. Because remember, in a court of law, yeah, I look on it from how Jahvy them might have try to tackle it. Because remember, as a life formula, you have to prove say your life was in immediate danger, right? That no mean say they might not say innocent, but even though I find innocent, even though he might not innocent, I'm gonna try everything for try let's see the charges or what. You understand me I say? So when basically I say, even though he might started it, right? Them remember and them a try paint it to them a try float on a room and say a jail for a gun. A man I say, yo, the reason why him pull out him weapon are because him see jail for a brandish a weapon. You understand me? So in that the case that him find him life in a danger and him pull film weapon to defend himself. And that you try to say, my general?
Me no know if that happen. But
No, I mean
listen
I
to
say
the
if a that a defense where you say they might that are that are the way they
yeah,
feel
and
say.
if you go for the thing where the person read out that report there. So we are taking it from the angle there, where the official report or the so-called official report. Because the official report does not necessarily mean that's the report, So that's just something where them put out to say, hey, but in the court of law, you're going to hear a totally different argument.
Yeah, because it can be like, for example, if a man broke in your house and your arm and finds your arm and he might try get away. If you're shooting them back, you can't get in trouble,
Yes, I can. But if you're going to shoot him, at least make him in your premises still.
Yeah,
And if you
something like
shoot
that.
him
So,
and if you shoot him in your premises too, you can find yourself in a problem.
yeah,
Right.
we know that. That's a, so basically, basically I say the lawyer try to work technical angles. That's what I try to say, basically.
No, I get that. I get that point. But watch this now. You cannot be the aggressor in a situation and then you have a plea self-defense. You can't.
Yes,
So
you can. You can.
No. Well, no. In the case of when them I said Jahvy go backs down the man, he can't plead self-defense, brother.
But we know.
But
We see play out, we see play out before, remember, in a case with the gas station, with the girl, remember I say the girl and his sister got attack the girl, And when the girl dead, who end up then one charge of murder? Even though I was the initial aggressor. Two girl attack she, but she defend herself. You understand me I say?
Right. But you admit that she wasn't the aggressor.
But they still want them charge,
but the difference with the argument is that she wasn't the aggressor. So at least she have all right to challenge the claim to say I wasn't the aggressor, I was just defending myself. Said based on the reports, Jahvy got backs down the man, brother. So or him to be self-defense when him the aggressor go backs down the man. Go ahead, G Flash.
Watch your style. So self-defense then. Say me attack you, you get the upper on me. Whatever the case. And remember me attack you, you get the upper and you have control of the situation, So after you have control of the situation, you go to book now and start kick me up and all of them things. So even though me start the situation, you get control of the situation. At that point, I am not the aggressor.
No, but I think it's up to an orange argument now.
No.
It is. It is not a one-on-one situation. It is one boat against at least 5 or 6 or 7 men.
No, listen. Listen to the point now. When me act different.
No,
Not
but I'm
different.
saying you
When me
can't
act,
use that comparison
Yeah, a
don't add
different
up.
comparison.
It
A
don't
different
add up.
no,
comparison.
That has to be a one-on-one situation.
Right. In this
If you
case,
have,
it's
listen me,
Jeffrey versus many
Jeffrey
men.
have
And go
5
ahead.
or 7 man in front of him, boss man.
Yes,
all right,
He
15.
so
doesn't know
question.
what any one
So
of them are do.
did Jahvy shot Jeffrey?
Yes, when he was running away, according to everything.
Right. According to the report.
Well, we can't know until really and truly we can't know until them do the ballistic report
You
still.
can't do
Because
that,
But based
man.
on well on the man. No, well on the man. You remember,
You know,
you
you know this is according to reports, right?
right. According to the
Because
reports
I
we
wasn't
work
here.
with. We know out there, say boy,
But the
everything.
report never said Jahvy shot him either.
oh yeah, if I that the point, all right, if I that the way
Cause
I look on it,
the
you
report changed
understand.
said Jahvy shot him in
I
either.
No,
talk,
we're
to
not
the
I'm
look
not
on it
talking
for a
about
more deeper
what came out on the
factual way,
news
but
No,
reports.
we there. Is he hearing Lex? Are you hearing Jamaica YouTube? Not sure if you're hearing him.
speak me here.
Go ahead, Jamaica YouTube.
Check. You can hear me?
I'm not hear him.
You're not hearing him. All right,
maybe that's it.
Here go now, Lex. Just log out and log back in, man, because me definitely want you hear him and him hear you. You know, you kind of make the dialogue much more effective. You get me? I say, so just log out and log back in, Lex boss. You see it? But yeah, being the aggressor, yeah, man, you can't come boxing.
So hold on, one more ask the question now. Since a man said, so there's a third shooter there then?
No, well, hear my system.
No, we are get back. No, we are get back to that first before going any further. So there's a third shooter there.
A third shooter? Well,
yes.
There's nothing mentioned about
a
third
man
shooter.
say, no. A while ago when I said yes, Jahvy shoot him, a man. I try to say, boy, you know, I can't prove, but I'm saying, so are we now saying that there was a third shooter there?
No. Remember, no. Yeah, the argument is that.
Are we saying that Jeffrey shoot himself?
No, well, I'm chief man.
No,
I'm
just asking.
So what me I say? Never say we just look upon what we hear out there.
So you agree that it's more than likely that Jahvy shot him?
Possible. Well, as in the tossing.
Not just possible. It's more likely.
Possible, because
is it more like possibility can mean anything? Is it more likely he's the one that shot him?
And I could say yes.
Okay.
But I also say in the tussle, he could have also got shot during the tussle.
But according to the report, now when him running field is up.
No, but we at the one.
No, in the field something when him run.
We at Jamaica YouTube. Because more often know if Jeffrey is an announcer where a tussle with a man with him back turn. You tussle facing somebody, not through Jamaica YouTube. You turn your back.
That's what I would think.
You turn your back and try put you on your hand to tussle with somebody.
No, but man said the man pointed the weapon at him.
Right.
So he was facing the weapon.
Right. But so at the end of the day, now, listen me. Based on the report and what Jeffrey said, yeah, man, he must say, boy, hear what? He was fleeing, and in retaliation, the man clap back. That tussle argument there, the man get canned 9 back, bro. So that part they couldn't really work. No man now tussle with no man with them back turn. You feel
May I say this and done fight, sir? Because this is never something supposed to be.
No, G Flash. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, man, you're not for done, man. A good argument, man. Got through, man.
This is not something supposed to really, but trust me. Me see it all and listen a lot of it. As my situation had to bring me to the court, so man gone panchal and if they are listening to cases and whatever the case might be. So I'm not an investigator, but being there, see it and trust me. And
yeah, but we're talking about this incident though.
Right, so
I don't want you to compare it to your
No, but even in this incident, remember saying, no, listen, uno hears a report come out and uno grab it up wholeheartedly. And me no say that's not how it going to play out. I can 100% tell you so that's not how it going to play out.
You notice none of us were arguing if the report was true or false. Big up yourself, CKP than me. All we were saying, we acknowledge an official report. That's all. Nobody know out there say lie them and tell her. Nobody no say this is absolutely true. We are just mentioning that there's an official report. That's all.
Alright, yeah, well, we can respect that, say. But me
Yeah,
just have to
because
put
on
that.
one side we hear, so we can't just have big gullible like that. We say, you
And,
a
and,
lie,
and,
them a tell her, you a true, them
and
a
to
tell
make it
absolutely.
worse, there's a man that came on that says he's a part of the 450 crew who basically substantiate what Frais said.
Right.
Because he say it wasn't 15 man, it was just like it mostly 5 or 6 or 7. And
Right,
then he said that Jahvy was boxed because Jahvy was running off his mouth. And then him said Jahvy get shot in the back when he run away. That the man come
Yeah,
on and
yeah,
say
him
no.
say that. All right, so here go
Come on
now.
and say
Make Fox say a quick thing there. Can unmute the mic, Fox. Let me hear you say.
Blessings to everybody upon the panel
Yeah.
and thing.
Bless up.
bless up, man.
I understand what the caller says still, but like it depends. Like when my base like theme argument of is like the two different type of story. Yes, we hear one side of the story which a Jahvy part, but that we have to go off because of that everybody have put out. So the only part of the story that we hear. We don't hear the next side yet. But as when me just hear still them say somebody from 450 them can come out come talk and basically the same thing where Jahvy did they say happen. So what they call the base like when me think him the base him argument from is like when him when I say if Jahvy them can always can say when at the time to get the report so them never draw the gun and then yes him did box him but like when the rest of man them a move to him now him can go and grab the gun from half of him now so it will change the whole dynamic of it in the sense yes them might attack him and thing but them never pull a gun so them can always use that say yes I him draw the gun and then him hold it on them and that change the whole dynamic of the situation. So them are gonna become the victim. So I understand what he must say. With that.
No, but I guess I go on. Oh, them not be the victim when
because no,
job
all right. So let me explain that now, Imo. So if all right, so what all right, we know so we don't use what if, right? But we just I said because Ima said them are gonna base them story, like when them are give for them side of the story. So if there's no witness and not just Jahvy versus the rest of the crew, right? In the courthouse and thing. If them say no gun never draw at the time when the box go on, right? And then a tussle really go on and him pull the gun off it change the whole dynamics because nobody no pull no gun yet. The gun might pull when them see Jahvy take the gun off of him. If I saw it go and point it. So I guess or no. But them still wouldn't get in a trouble because if a back shot him get if him get a shot in him back, now when him a move off, them still have then a problem because you're not supposed to shoot somebody in a them back. Where if them are
and it's a fact that it's a fact say him get shot
in him back. Yeah.
Right.
So
no disrespect, man. I have to run
No,
me look and just wake up. So I have to go put him back.
Yeah, man. Big up
to everybody. Respect, you know. Take care.
Man, yeah, man. Yeah. All right. Go ahead, Jamari. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, me don't listen to all of the man them, and what them now understand is how the police them operate. Now, at least 3 different officers are going to take the same report from Jahvy. That's where them are going to use to sieve out any inconsistencies in a way, I say. As it regards finding out whether or not the weapon was disarmed, them are going to do a ballistic on the weapon. The same weapon when give to the police officer. Now, if him give the police officer the weapon and the police officer was not in possession of a gloves at the time, when them run the ballistics, it's supposed to show 3 different set of fingerprints. It's supposed to show Jahvy fingerprint and in fingerprint of it on certain parts of the gun in order to determine whether or not there was a tussle. Can't just see it on the angle alone. Some part of it have to depend on the running board. Because if the man draw it and you try to intercept it, you have to hold the gun at some part on the running board. You understand? Now, as me said, them are gonna look for 3 different set of fingerprints if the police never have on a gloves. So it's supposed to show an unknown fingerprint, Jahvy fingerprint plus the policeman fingerprint. Once those 3 fingerprints have been found, that and it has been found in the way when I explain it, then that will determine whether or not the gun was indeed confiscated from someone. Now, as it regards to self-defense, once anybody approach you, more than one person at least, because when you're one person, there are certain things you have to take in consideration to determine self-defense. That would be a straight up attack of some sort. But if somebody like a 5-person approach you, you understand, in any form of agitated state, that give you grounds to put yourself in a format where look towards self-defense. Because if them, I remember them saying him get boxing, so that in itself alone proves said violence are going towards him. So it never matter if him disarm them and wait 3 seconds. He can get any story once camera is not there.
Yeah,
Them
but
attack
you know
him.
what's funny? You know what's funny though, Jamari? Yeah, from last night until now, we have heard nothing that would imply that Jahvy was the aggressor. We don't hear no argument, no counterclaims, because he's claiming that Jahvy then backs him. We don't hear no counterclaims. Even man we said in the dead that a G calling say he was there. You know what I'm saying? Jahvy attack tough. And I saw Jahvy violate him. So he even that man they say who was there. Say attack
Yeah, but
Jahvy.
you approach him with a number of people, no matter where I say what I'm out. Anybody can say anything. You understand? If somebody threaten you, that doesn't give you grounds to attack them or even put you in a self-defense state. Now, those are words. Words can be heard at any point. Most you can do is so a man for words. You don't get up and take actions. You have to put yourself in the wrong. So no matter what he must say, once you approach him with so much people and you attempt, let's say not even get the box, but you guys attempted to do something to him just by even pulling a weapon, that giving grounds for self-defense, anything can play out. Now, the only way him can get in a problem is if that weapon is indeed his. And if that weapon is an illegal one. Now, if it proves that that weapon was disarmed, there is no case. None whatsoever, because you launched an attack on this man. If the story go the way how him say it go, him go to the bathroom and upon coming out of the bathroom, a number of men approach. And an attack was launched upon him. Gives him all the rights to defend himself. It's fight or flight.
Right.
And it can be argued in court. There is nothing that he will be found guilty upon if that weapon was indeed confiscated from the person who was trying to launch an attack on him. So him could have even shoot 3 persons. Nothing would have come out of it. The lawyer can argue that upon disarming the weapon, he was in fear of his life and he just started to squeeze. No, nobody is in fear of their life and taking flight mode. And is able to count how many bullets are coming out of a weapon.
All right, so
are able to.
Jahvy, here's me here, man. Me hear what you said. I understand what you said, but just listen to that little part. And when I say go now, we just have, you know what I mean? So watch out. Listen to that little great part where you probably miss, which me understand what you said. I'm not argue with you. But me still I said to you, say, Jahvy, if Jahvy at a point get full control of that weapon, right? And would almost say in charge of the situation. Or get control of the weapon. Say him ready for fire back or whatever the case. Jahvy also have the right to defend himself also, you know. So if him have a weapon, if JFA become in possession of that weapon and Jahvy now become a target, he himself also have a right to defend himself too. That's it work.
He's gonna get in trouble because he was the aggressor and him attack the person.
So
there's no way you can have your license firearm.
So hold on, my chief. Remember the report never saying pull him up on anything, you know. So you're saying then, you with your license firearm or illegal firearm, a person have a weapon about to shoot you. You're not supposed to defend yourself. You're not supposed to engage.
Brother, if you're not listening news, no,
In the law, by law,
and
how the self-defense thing work, Jahvy is not in the position for argue self-defense.
No, right.
He's the aggressor.
Right.
That's what I'm telling you.
But he's not an aggressor at that point.
No, but
he has to be the aggressor if somebody, if the reports are right, and the weapon was indeed confiscated from a member of his entourage, he doesn't have any grounds of self-defense.
All right, let me say a quick
thing. Everything rests with Frais.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Remember, you know, we're talking about a instant moment scenario. Me not talk about say, Jahvy go box Frais and gone about him business, and then Frais go in a car and go for in tool and then come back and slap out Jahvy head. No, he would in a trouble there, so. You know why? Because that's premeditated, and here we go, and he had the chance to walk away. Now, in this case, where it is alleged that Jahvy backs him down, right? Backs him, 15 men surrounded him and attacked him, based on what they're saying. Him not have no chance to go on a car and think things over and come back or drive gone yard. No, it's a spur of the moment thing. So anything what him do, if him pull out him ratchet and stab up all 7 of them, a self-defense that. You understand me? I say if him disarm one, and then now when him disarm one, I even clap it at Jahvy as well, who is a member of the 15 who attack him, or anyone at 15, a self-defense that same way.
That's but from my understanding, go on.
No, me I say, me think the man them for work based on the reports what them would have see. Not saying that a man can have like him views still, but according to the report, well, you know, and the argument to that frame from J frame, I agree with what Jamari said. As a matter of fact, that it was what me I said earlier. You know, so the only way we can get in a problem is if that gun illegal and a film. You see, because him don't say I disarm him and him. So if I lie him I tell, you know, it's a trouble there. But outside of that, you know, everything would have look more better on film side and whatever. But me I say, remember all the report frame, you know, me general. According to what Frais say, you know, him say, him go so boom, the man them rush him put on box, a man pop out a gun. Him grab the gun, and according to what him say, Jahvy pop off him gun and start fire shot. And him a take for himself and just squeeze it. Right. So, me hear you frame it couldn't work that way the base of what Jahvy say. What say.
All right, this is my last take on it. And now fighting a man thing, just say this. I remember me did say this. JFA have a right to give film statement and film report. And naturally, now say my lie, but I'm going to give him report and that's the best way to prove himself innocent. That's how it works. You don't need to beat on it, say it work. Jahvy them also going to give a case and them going to have a counter argument or opposing views. The 15 man come beat him up, slap him up. Frais have to prove that. You might have people willing to come stand up and say, that's factual, or whatever the case. We can't tell if I'm now Jahvy now got own up to that. Whether I go or not go, him now got admit to that. And that's how the law got work. I said I got play out. And then it got come down to the verdict who may be right from who wrong. But if he does listen to the report and have it in our head say, hey, trust me, It might sound far-fetched and it might sound away, but I'm not say it I go play with me, general. I can't tell you that.
Yeah, but Jahvy not have to accept. I tell you, say you no need to confirm nor deny. Only thing need to be proven. I said that weapon is not Jeffrey weapon. Once those fingerprints are found on the weapon, them don't need any confirmation from Jahvy. The Jeffrey would be the victim in the case, and whatever he says at that point is what goes, unless there is some evidence or some witness that can, you know, divert them from that claim.
And
Right.
even if and Jamari, even if him can prove say a 15-man exactly there, we sure say a more than one person involved in it. At least by what
exactly.
we see. You see, so no matter if 10 or 15 or whatever, you know, a man just was a group, a man rush it. You see it. So are they say thing there?
Right.
Yeah,
Chef
my
Fox.
thing,
Oh,
yeah.
go ahead, Chef Fox.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my thing with it still, as when me say, I just the report we have to follow still. You know, I understand what they call at the SS still, but we have to follow the report what we get still. But for me, Frais, him gone clear, you know. I just they shot in at the back alone, make him alright, you know. Because as a licensed firearm holder, you know, supposed to shot a man in him back. So that alone would have sent Frais, like make him alright. You know?
But if the weapon is Jeffrey's weapon,
right.
then him fall in at the wrong. So anywhere him get shot, he would have to just know say this him take shot. Because if a fiend weapon, it changes the scenario, him end up become not the aggressor, you know, but an illegal, a hold of an illegal weapon, which put him in an illegal spot.
So,
and if it approves that illegal weapon away shoot the innocent bystander, it even make it worse for him.
Exactly.
So
and then now Jahvy can have all rights to say. He saw him brandishing a weapon after a small altercation, and he had to take quick action, you know, to defend those around him and including his life. Because he started to run and fire shots, and he started to, you know, hit back. In hopes of trying to get him to stop doing what he's doing, so that people could take cover. So as I tell you, there are many ways how this law thing works, my general, and everything lies within that ballistic. So it would have better if Jeffrey, if that was his weapon, he might think quick on him feet, but him should have even think he could be quicker. Than no say you wipe off that in your shirt quick and fast. And seal it at the farthest spot where you can seal it.
Jahvy, what is now? I want to do and educate man of do crime and get with it now, the wrong thing and get with it. But just one key thing in any situation, never quick figure give no report, but nothing at all.
Brother, let me tell you.
When you are the
Wait there. Hold on there, man. Hold on there. Wait there. Bro, you see what you said a while ago? Is the antithesis to what law enforcement would advise. You give the report when things are fresh in your head.
No,
hold on, bro. Man. If you know law enforcement, my general, you would agree that they encourage you to give the report as early as possible. As a matter of fact, there's a law in Jamaica. If you
have a time frame.
Hold on, bro. Wait, no. If you meet one accident, one car accident, or a motor vehicle accident, and you no report that within 24 or 48 hours, you are liable to be charged, you know. There's even a law. Hold on, bro. I should say there's a law for even late reporting. But the point is, when it comes on to law enforcement, they encourage you to report it immediately while it is fresh in your head. You get me?
I agree, but what is now?
Like right.
Well, I know. I agree with what I'm saying, but what is now? You have to understand how law work. So even when you in your space of mind, things say, you're not necessarily wrong, but you just word something not the right way or say it one certain way, and it's same thing come flip back on you. So a lot of time you have situation, a person will tell us, don't give no statement until you talk to your lawyer or you talk to somebody who understand legal terms and whatever. Because in your head you think you're right enough, which maybe you're kind of right, but the truth say you're kind of wrong.
But you know what's funny? You know what's funny, G Flash?
Yeah.
Whenever you have incidents, when the police them come on the spot, what them do? Them take some details, like a preliminary kind of report kind of thing.
Right.
Based on the nature of the incident, them will tell you, say, come down to the station as soon as possible and give us an official report. But what them do?
Right.
Them take the names of the people, them, at the party, it's a two-man fight. And then come.
Right.
Yeah, them take on the name.
But even
no, my point is, even the police on the spot is documenting circumstances of the occurrence. Because
Right.
that's just how it is when it comes down to documenting reports.
So
As
let me ask
early
you,
as possible. You can go through, Rick.
yeah, may I say, so all right, based on where the police reports it, the incident happened, shot fire and Jeffrey run in the direction of the police to seek help and assistance. So all you that run to the police and not necessarily give an account of what go on. That now make no sense to me. You know, I
no,
understand.
but when I'm Rick, man, no, Rick, not try to twist me with them, you know what I'm saying. Listen, man, I say there's a general support. Yo, police, I'm on run me down. Police, I'm on. That's natural. Police are gonna come to your head and whatever. That don't mean it done.
You have a gun in your hand and you just shoot a man, brother. What you talk about?
We
yes.
wait the next time. Let me show you. Just 1 second there. And people, please remember to leave a like here. Let me show you something. Let me show you where Jeffrey is giving a verbal report in real time. Right? Just so we all remember.
Try kill me, you dog.
Right.
And them try kill me, you know.
Right.
And them try kill me, you dog. Try kill me, you dog. And them try kill me, you know. And them try kill me, you dog.
All right. So, yes, that I go stand in a court of law. Jeffrey lawyer them, I go use that in the court of
Yes,
law.
and that's good on his part because immediately right there, he shows say no culpable. Right.
So that's why I say immediately.
Are you advise the man not to say nothing, general?
Right.
No, Rick, why wrong with that, general? When at what point I hear me tell us if you tell a man, so Mr. Sometimes you have situation where you think you're right, but you just got utter out certain little things. Sometimes you will say stuff or the wrong way, terms it the wrong way. So a person who understands how to term things will be able to guide you and say, hey, all right. A lot of times you tell us talk to your lawyer first. All when you think you're right, run it by him, make him listen to your story, then he will give you guidance.
Talk from the point of the culprit, Mikila.
Right.
How?
I talk from the point of a culprit, somebody will actually do a crime.
It go both ways because you can think you're in the
No, victim. Once is a victim. Yeah, victim.
Me get you, and you're kind of right, but it go both ways too. Because even in a film situation, you know, say police that the police don't tell you. Chief. You see, even in a situation, a lot of person will tell you he's not in the state of mind to give a statement there and then.
No, man, that way I try to tell you, say, a culprit is not in the state of mind to give an instant report.
No, then Jeffrey,
listen when I say, my general, a victim, a true victim, can give a statement anytime because they would have talk from a point of truth. A culprit needs time to get the story right.
Jeffrey said them try to kill me. And them try to kill me. Where you get from that?
So that them try to kill him, not that him get from it.
It means that them try to kill me, I'm gonna get them first. I may retaliate. Them try to kill me.
Yo, brother, that can be argued as self-defense. Just like if a Jeffrey do something and the man will get shot, they run to the police. He would have be there side of the police with a wound and say, he might try to kill me.
One issue Jeffrey having all of this is unless that machine
the weapon
a theme in our real life and it illegal. Outside of that, brother, them man they're wrong, bro.
Yeah.
And based on what we see out there so far, that the only thing we can, mash him up. Unless him lie to them and make them know, say, yo, at them man they disarm and they prove otherwise when them run the ballistics and so forth. General, man. You can't go, you can't in your right and attack, boy, you're not allowed to report, brother.
It's important. We never said that, General. No, so we not say, man. So we say, man.
Where are you all over the place in the argument, brother? Yeah, I said the man no, he say, so just say we ask him, like we understand.
No, man, G-Flash, notice that the incident going on last night,
Right.
And in less than 24 hours, you see how fast the report them come out. Them now wait. You get what I say? Man, I put out them official report. So at least it's fresh in your head. Me remember how things go vividly. And we can talk it as it is because it's still fresh in my head.
Let me get a little drama. Let me get a little jokes then.
Just get the G-Flash, let me finish. As Rick Storm saying, yes, the ballistics and also the whole DNA and the weapon, right? In terms of the fingerprint.
That's the ballistic itself.
That's crucial. Well, the ballistic are going to determine which
gun fired,
whatever, who shoot one, whatever, right? Cool. But what me I say is that who for one it is very important. Yes, it's very crucial. No doubt about it. Because
what a little thing. What a little thing, And when I say, remember, my argument, and I say, so nothing going on. My general argument, I say, don't just hug up the report in another sense. They say, hey, I say, go. Me just I tell you, say, in the court of law, you're going to hear some different argument. Right? But watch this now. Evil JSM, this time a man with a weapon. The ballistic report have to prove that the man the fingerprint on the weapon. As the Jahvy there saying. If that the man the fingerprint on the weapon, that argument no one no ground there.
Right, so that's why I said that is crucial. That is crucial.
So that's what I said. There's a lot of little heroes and da. So even when you think you're right, a lot of times, especially in these technical things, you have to know where you are set.
Yeah, but and that's the reason why. That's the reason why.
Hold on. So me I say, so in this case, because according to Jahvy, the machine are not female. So you go so boom, and you knock a man where attack. You say you disarm the man and you knock him.
Right.
And you go to the police or the police come to you or whatever, and you have an illegal machine. You say you stay silent with that machine, brother. You have to declare fast enough here, bro. I take it from them.
Me agree with that, But watch out again too. We still have to identify who the weapon get taken from, You have to know that clearly.
No, that's what I deal with after, but I make sure me declare from early so when you not get it twisted and not try to whatever or go around meeting when me I tell you not.
Of course, me agree with him on that.
But said that weapon is not mine as whatever.
Even if them find the prince.
Just a second. Coachman, just wait. Coachman, make Jamari say what you say, and then you can go through.
May I say, even if them find different fingerprint on the weapon, them now go pressure Jahvy as to who that person is, because Jahvy can just say one thing: I don't know the person. It comes from such and such entourage. And then them go Jahvy now, them go question. I say, who was that rolling with you with an illegal weapon? And the fact say female weapon come in play. And him would have end up in the round if another print find on the weapon the Jahvy give in. Him
and face the pressure for that. And what you think Jahvy gonna say that in that incident?
We couldn't tell because guess what?
If Jahvy can't identify that the man, Jahvy now who that the man the better. Jahvy have at least have somebody have to able to identify that the man the fiend. Or him have to identify.
That's what I say no. Yeah, tell us if fingerprints they on the weapon, it changes the whole scenario.
You understand? And everything rests remember, so right now, the scenario is neutral. It's only say Jeffrey give a statement. Police still have to do them investigation thoroughly to come to the conclusion of what happened. So if the fingerprints depend it, it's not up to Jeffrey to say whose it is, because police wouldn't have nobody for him even do ID parade and point out, say this man me take it from. From him saying no know who for one. The evidence already point I say it was confiscated. So that just don't verify him report what he make.
Right, and that's
So
why forensic. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jamari.
No, Jahvy.
no,
Yes,
so may I say the police.
we have the general. You have to the time, I understand.
G Flash, let Jamari finish because I want to say a quick thing too.
You
Go ahead,
see,
Jamari.
when you not get it, Let me tell you something with crime. You know what beat Jamaican crime? What beat the criminals them so bad? The thing we were having at the culture where we used to say, make sure say the weapon present. You see, if you notice how them do it at foreign, when man do crime, man dispose a weapon. Because that are the key evidence. Any weapon you use to commit a crime is the key evidence in anything. It can sink you. It sink you faster than even a witness.
Right. So the thing is this now. Let me just read a super chat and then me say a quick thing and give G Flash the mic. Your more mind. Big up yourself for the super chat. Bro, any lawyer will tell you, even if you shoot a man in self-defense, you should wait for your lawyer. Do not talk to police. You know, say, me agree. But them said two things can be right at the same time too. When me I say is that it is encouraged even by law enforcement when you do a report and it not have to be you in a trouble at all. It can just be a simple thing as well, All right, here one. Somebody broke in your house, right? You go and get a report as early as possible. Big up HLIJ more. So it doesn't have to be you, quote unquote, incriminating yourself. You do have some instances where you are the victim as well. And they will still encourage you to come in and give a report as early as possible while it is fresh in your head. Now, in the case of the Jahvy, where, based on his statement or what is being said, that is his statement, it says that he actually went to the police, he ran to the police or whatever, and handed over the firearm to them. Now, the ballistics and the forensics will determine who it belonged to, or to at least establish that one, it either belonged to Jahvy or it didn't. I remember last night when the news come out and they said Jahvy have licensed firearm and can't up the man them, right? You hear the argument there. But when we see the official reports coming out, we hear the accounts from Jahvy if say, well, 15 man corral me, man box me, 15 man rush me, and me disarm one, and I saw the thing start. So them have to go do the forensics for that. If it's all right, cool. Jahvy fingerprint upon that. The cop who even probably hold it, which really and truly still, you know that go, right? Them can check all the fingerprint, run all the forensics, and see where go on. Because it's important to establish a firearm. Because me no hear them as say it legal. That's the problem me have with a firearm there. Me no hear nobody say it legal, It's not like say them say Jahvy disarmed one of the attackers who was also a licensed firearm holder, like Jahvy. We not hear them news reports there. No, we're not hearing that. So that to me is a clear indication say that firearm is not legal. Because I know the news report would have said that him disarm an attacker who was also a licensed firearm holder. We would have heard that. So right now they're trying to establish, you know, who one Cushman you can go through. Let me hear what I say. And then G Flash you can go through.
Yeah,
A long time one Cushman was at it.
like my flight from, you know what, like my flight from Hong Kong to Japan or which was I already my flight. But me I say, brother, I not agree with him because I listen to him all long, brother. I say, yo, you can't, I say, brother, you can't pull your gun, you can't pull a piece per man, brother, and then when time man disarm you. Like you want man sorry for you. Come like when you go thief and the police then catch you, or you go dirt a man and the police then catch you a ball for your life. Is me 3 man have your partner, you for dirt, a man for dirt, brother. Cause just because a man have your upper hand, you see me? You all over the place, brother. As I say, bro, you can't violate a man, brother, when a man have, you see me? And you can't speculate, a man report, brother, and a man, Jeffrey, not go be so fool, brother, see. Have an illegal firearm, shoot dirt up man there, can up man there, so even if I say yo, for defend himself. Man not go run to the police them brother and I tell them like say you can get here for man. I'm more charge that for him, brother. So me I work with him man and say brother say
Man, he may run to them see me, man.
no,
All
me
if I him as it illegal. Remember say man a fire shot or fire him too.
no, me
Fear
not,
and fear for him life, they say.
no, listen
And
me I
I'll
say,
see young good thing you can save him.
no, listen me I say, no, me not say no, but me I say that I go prove an idea, cause I remember say no, you report him I say, in this army from them and fire off of them and take out himself. You see me? So me I say, him saying go give police the another that you see me and that him news report so they not go say oh he give to police and then they know they never give to police.
You know what the most important thing is from night with their reason after almost 5.5 hours, we have made it clear say what based on the report, say we not there I say if the report are true or false. We're just saying based on the report, because that's all we have right now. We don't know if it's true or we don't know if it's false.
So that means say
we have to just work with the based on the report.
But another thing when me summarize to Imhotep, me think say the third person where them arrest, you know, probably him Jeffrey would identify as the man where own the machine. Yes, that does what me a calculate. Because if this evening when me look and think that them say Jeffrey free up out of hospital and you know if them take him into custody, but them also take a next person into custody. So the kind of figure out say probably at that. You know, maybe I'm wrong still, but you know, me I observe what go on this. You know. But it's gonna be interesting still, because me know say it's gonna be, you know, a tit for tat for who actually own that thing there, and you know, we will see how it play out.
Oh, me can ask a question.
Yeah, man, you can go to man, chef.
All right, so for instance, right, the just saying the gun, right, it belong to Jeffrey and it's illegal, right? So when the time come for like if him forget like a charge for that, not just the illegal firearm get charged for, right? Because it wouldn't be as self-defense maybe because them draw gun off him, but them wouldn't just charge him for the illegal firearm.
No, wouldn't intend to.
Oh, him wouldn't get charged for that too?
Yeah, because remember say people get shot in brother. 2 or 3 somebody get I mean.
What if a charge, man? What if it change up everything? But my argument is not necessarily Jeffrey argument incorrect. You know? My general consent is that don't just fine. We understand man and say this is the report over here. But me know better than that, not to just got fine tune with the report like that, because when the other side, if them give a statement or in a court of law, you're gonna hear some different argument. So if Jeffrey not tie up, hold on, if Jeffrey in a even theme statement, not tie up the loose end them and tie up certain things to make him statement tight. As much as him probably in at the right, I would have said it seemed like him that more in at the right, him can answer. Basically, let the other man them counter him argument and made it seem like he was the aggressor in that sense. Then, or turn out to be the aggressor or the provoker in that sense. Then. You never know.
Okay, as long as to me still, as long as the gun enough with Jeffrey, I'm good, you know.
Well, that be that glad enough him still, because at the end of the day,
one
of the good things them say Jahvy have a legal weapon. So in a theme case, that kind of good in a theme case still, you know. Say the fact that him have a legal weapon. Now, if him say, boy, I'm life commander threat, naturally, him going to say him life commander threat and him engage. I am telling you.
Anyway, Jahvy take it, he might get the shitty side of the stick. Because even if my license firearm holder, him shot the man in him back.
Right.
No,
but well, I know where you are semi-general at the medical part we are talking about. No, we know about that part there. Yeah, the man was in hospital, brother, nursing gunshot wounds to the rear.
Yeah,
that's
so
the reality.
As a licensed firearm holder, you're not supposed to. So if a man a flee, you have no right to shot him, you know.
Correct. I agree with
that. That's true because the threat is running away from
right.
you. We get the south side there. Let me see. Just try me when they're ready in the south side. There's a free flow reasoning, you know. You get what I mean? I say, yeah, man. So if Jeffrey, based on his report again, that he was fleeing from the scene, running away, and things like that, clearly I show you say he was not a threat to them. Once the forensics results are in, then we will know exactly say for sure this tool does not belong to Jeffrey, and also a Damania tool or whatever. Once enough him one, him good.
Him good.
Once them can link it back to him good. That are the most important thing. Yeah, once them can identify it with somebody else, with Prince and whatever. Yeah, man. You know how that go. Him good. So that's the most important aspect of things in my view. Because when I hear Jahvy them come say nothing, not right?
No, them not gonna report yet.
Him they put in a statement.
No, well, naturally, let me tell you, you're not really see him put him statement come public so easy still. Because I'm go hold on to man, them lie them are trash through, they got you one. So I'm not really give a statement initially yet. Them have to detain him, have him in a custody. Then probably I go tell us them want speak to him lawyer, them I go wait him lawyer intervene and then come in man lawyer session. And then at that point, whether the police and the lawyer sit down and give the statement together. But naturally, him lawyer go run it through it with him. I go run it through with him lawyer. Lawyer go try to fix it, brush up, position it one way. Likewise, Jeffrey, more than likely, would have people 9 years to tell him how to communicate or set work. Give it the same. Now, I say, but the world of that, then we counseling to. Then we kind of help him to work it the right way. Not to them I take up theme, but just help him to be clear in a way, I said. So them I help him to word it. So in whatever statement he make, it'll come out the way him intend to make it come out. So I'm going to word it to get out exactly where I try to say. Because a lot of manipulation and a lot of flipping and way are going to take place.
Well, the most important thing, as me say, so to be honest with you though, right? So chances are one would expect 450 or even Jahvy them. Of course, nothing wrong to put out an official statement and said, well, there was an incident in which I am, whatever, accused of being involved with, and whatever, and then they can say we'll no longer comment on this any further. Yeah, them something the official 450, nothing wrong. Wait, no, when me I say, brother, 450 name I drag through the mud, my part of entourage where Backstone Jeffrey and man get gunshot and them sitting there. Bro, them sitting there to your name. And you're silent about that? In these times, I just know, me not say you for run, come turn on a live and chat no foolishness. Brother, when you put out an official statement, you're an artist, but you have a brand out here. Remember, you're viral all now. You know, say 450 entourage, and then they mention Jahvy. I hear your name out there called too. And you're silent about that. Where it is alleged say you are part of an entourage with assault a man. Are you brand that, brother? And you're silent about that.
And you saw the funny thing about it, that's even as artist, and I have to know, well, and Jahvy is like, boy, I respect you so much that's, boy, man, tell you. Respect you, you know. The man just try, me not see that side of inner. But then again, until people are kind of quiet too, you never know, because they have different type of rage more time where the man rage by you never know still. So you can't say to people, but The brother, me give him respect still. I mean, I really respect the hear theme name kind of jog that way.
Well,
Me not gonna tarnish Jeffrey, but me know some braggadocious. I've met him before. I've
well,
seen him
let me
not so
tell you
long
something.
ago.
Let me tell you something still. Me not have a problem respect a man, until he give me a reason not to respect him.
Right.
You understand me? I say, and here go on now with Jeffrey, him being braggadocious is not here or there. Cause here
True.
go on now. Based on the reports, the man then on the right figure box the man and I circle him. Cause styling
Right.
thing that you get what me I say, so as me say, a styling thing I go on, and guess what? Never work out according to plan. Just 1 second there. Big up to your more mind for the super chat. It says it's not about where he shot him. You can't argue self-defense after being the aggressor. Thank you for solidifying my argument. And it's the same argument Jamari was putting forward too. So you can't argue self-defense when you are the aggressor. It's a different thing now, I mean, yeah, you box me in my face and me go to the road in my car, take up my tool and come back and clap two in your head. Me can't please self-defense there, so, because I had the chance to go about my business. But when a man based on the word J Frais say, box in your face, 15 man rush you, right? And then now it's a spur at the moment, brother, fight or flight. When I say fight or flight, Remember them say your life flash in front of your eye, then time there, brother. That them are gonna say, So here go on now, your natural instincts of war retaliate in self-defense. So you have a valid claim there. So the forensics on that tool will definitely determine if Jeffrey is exonerated in terms of say anophymo and that go on. That me I look forward to. Definitely. All right, who was saying something? Chef Fox?
Oh yeah, and then this whole thing will go on. It's so disappointed. It's just disappointing. Bad. Cause me I look on it and me I say, yeah, me no know them youth here as no type of youth for like how they move and so with them type of behavior there. So me I say, yo, what kind of boosting or so them would get for actually go do that even somebody event. For one stir
I
up
tell
something.
you how them people move, man. A smile a day keep the devil away. But say what day me I tell you, say that are the reason why people take step with cargo, the laughing. Just like how you see them people we take step with Jeffrey. Just like how you see people we take step with World Dog. The comedian them I do some gruesome things to people out there. We not judge the book by the cover and understand that sometimes the cover has to be the cover for shelter what inside that what beneath the covers. Stop see people laugh how they get up at trouble people will bust on the pussy out there, my general.
Yeah, but
At the end of the day, Jahvy I wanna is a vendetta dog. Rate Jahvy through me rate Jahvy through Alkaline. But me don't tell you all my things set already. I vendetta straight. You understand? No, it's not no time for Jahvy to do anything. You can't see my artist album a behave so and song a go on them way. Ocean Storm out there do the right thing. And you there so look for pick war. You can't see man like Sean Storm a dagger girl to girl good. I enjoy him life in a one way where we never see in all our years. And you get up and do this. No, I'm in a business with you, my general. As me tell you, say, the better come first. Everything after that.
And then
In the business,
and then Carla, the next thing to the man them if the man them link with the artist or used to link with the artist, right? Them see how the artists operate. A whole heap of people, even Jeffrey himself, we talk a lot of things and a lot of people, and the person where you say you look up to, see my BF so or him do them something there and them something there. Him name now get called up, so you follow the blueprint. So when me hear about it, me I say, nah man, nothing can go so. And then when the news all later, so me I say, but what could I fly in them people head there? In a them head for do them something there? Because that was very stupid. If a man depend on social media, this is social media, people have a right for talk with them want free speech. They can talk what they want to talk. Cause me believe in a man can talk when he want to say, as long as him not put him on for me. So
Yeah, but with all the way I go on,
him just do something stupid and dash him career. Cause him dash him career, If it go how it go, and them and Jeffrey is not Jeffrey and nothing to do with the gun, In future mess up. And him have a bright future.
no, them future no mess up. Them a say 450 now have no weapon in this. Him good.
No,
You
me talk about
understand? And as Jahvy, Jahvy have to go find a lawyer to help him explain film thing as it regards to film weapon with him have. The only person where in a problem is whosoever that illegal weapon belong to.
No, but Jahvy
And guess what go on?
But Jahvy got in a problem too. If the gun no belong to Jeffrey, Jahvy got in a problem for shot the man in him back.
Definitely. You might
And
got
fi
in
back.
a problem, of course, so that. But as me say, if the man them a choose music, the man them choose music. You understand? When police look for everything, police have a system motive there for the two side. So if Jeffrey indeed the gun belong to him and it is illegal, then them can argue say him have motive to do harm based on the song where 450 do. Now if it reveals say it is indeed a confiscated weapon and it belongs to somebody from 450 them camp, it can further be argued say their motive behind this, why they launched an attack, was because of the interview that was done on Toxic Talk with the female, along with other interviews that were done, and let's be honest. So there is a lot of things when it come on to things like the law. What you say and do, will most definitely be used against you in the court of law. 100%. So whatever Jeffrey tell the police them from the initial stage, that is going to be written down. Furthermore, when he make it to the station, that statement where that official statement where he make is going to be written down and then compared with the one where the police give them based on what him come to them and say. And now after him come out of hospital, they're gonna bring him back to the station to give another report. So all of these now will be scanned through to find any inconsistencies. So that's why them always tell you, say, make sure.
I'm gonna go back to give it the official report. Then give them a prelim. I'm gonna go back now to get them an official report.
I see where some people say that. Just wait the jammer 1 second. I see some people, Bobby Sachs and some other ones, they were escapee that I was saying, Shensia just post Gyal good. Shensia post that now, more traction that to man. It's an acknowledgement that the song gone. Can't go around that.
Yeah, man.
Right,
Sean Stam do the right thing, man. Yeah, man. Sean Stam sure we say,
Yeah, man. Yeah, and guess I go on now. Say, but the guys, man, never go vex about that still. But music and music, brother. When music bad, man. All right, you can go ahead. Who was it? Jamaria
No,
G.
in regards to that, a 2 million gone already in 3 weeks. I remember say half a vendetta not even to use YouTube. Cause me myself not listen to it through YouTube. So this is just the wider world I listen to it, I tune into it through YouTube because majority of vendetta fans.
You think him should have do a radio cut feed for the song?
Say honestly, me not really concerned with all of them things there, Honestly, The dog have a weird structure for him thing. See? And if you notice, most I moves them where dog and make a moves so we not even see coming. Just the way him deal with the song them, the little one room where him then a vice it over and I make you see a little visual. You understand? Different way and normally overseas we get them thing there. You see me? So as me tell you, say a whole heap of little things there within the thing. You see me? I me not rate that movie. This is not time for this. You understand? You know, so you're affiliated with the Vendetta camp. Now it's all about music and greatness. If you look for try make a carnival, come on, man. Better movements right now, man.
Oh, Carla, me they observe something still, but me don't know if you they observe it still. Me not think them so cling like one time still, you know.
It don't even matter, you know. As me say, the reason why me not really business with Wagwan, no, it's not the time for that. So anything where you get your take, because guess what, man? In this world of music, my general, I better the thing there. Anything else come after. Whosoever the data rate come after. You understand what I say to you, my general? I didn't say it in a real life. So me tell you, me no respect them movements. You know look for no farmer media crowd in these times unless a music you deal with, my general. Me don't have time for this. You can't see song them a go on so and the album a go on so. And at this year ready to come do. No man, and a time for this, man. Make them deal with you however them see fit right now. And
Let me tell you what going on,
NPT with the pan.
Yeah, they never expect the outcome. They never look for the outcome. The rule just reverse. That one.
All right, so that's a big thing there. The Rick's time there?
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's one if my hear me. Or you know, even Gulia did a vlog. But what I'm saying is I'm looking to see if Shensia posted. I don't know, but one Shensia posted to say that cause trouble because say with Sean Storm reacting to it, right? And now with Shensia posting it and stuff like that. Yeah. She posting her story for true.
Well, she post Masicka song to still, So
no, I'm not talk about that, brother. I talk about when last year's Shensia post one song where Alkaline just dropped. A hit song that the song hit. That's my point. It's
the
not
first one is nasty.
I say it's not a matter of I'm not saying that she's a partisan person. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that from she even dropped that.
She has sent it further. That's
a full endorsement because our Shensia platform go as well. The 9.5 million followers and stuff like that. Yeah, the NID still that is a good look. So my point is, say enough people are getting them feelings over this still. I don't know, joke thing.
Well,
the last time when she did couple collabs with Kartel, the one side never vex, man. And the Gaza Nation did embrace her. So now she endorse Alkaline Gyal good. You know how that go again now. But here go on. At the right approach, Shensia deal with the music.
Yes, that me just say. That's the right thing to do. I remember saying the music continue even after them two collabed with Kartel,
Yeah, but I'm just saying, don't get involved in unnecessary politics out there because I ain't idea. Focus on your career and your growth and them something.
I look where Mama Spice, Mama Spice get trapped in her pickle right now. I should pay apart.
Well, Spice can always bounce back still, but what's this now? If Shensia as a CJ Milan, I work with Vybz, Kartel and Alkaline, then why would she pick no side? You understand what I say? No, music are music. If you rate song, you rate song. And this song is a trendy song. Yes, Jahvy, the Jahvy thing is somebody background a feedback. I don't know. Let me see what I got there. Yeah, I'm saying the Jahvy incident, is a viral thing. We get that, and to dominate the space. That's how it goes to. But remember when it come on to Gyal Good, it done gone through the gate already. You get me? I saw someone in the chat earlier when I actually say Gyal Good is a hit song, Masicka Bossy a buzz, and they took offense to it because them want me say Masicka Bossy hit, right? Me see the potential night, no doubt, because guess what? Me call it early. Me never come and come say rubbish, but when me I say is that with Gyal Good, we gave it time, and we see the impact of it as well, all over the place. So here go on now. Yeah, with Masicka Bossy, it's trending, it a buzz, it a bubble. But here go on now. Me have to watch and see how it go a couple of weeks from now too. You get what me I say? Me have to watch and see what I go on, because the problem is out here. I'm not talking about like fans, right? Because every song it for them. Cool. But I'm talking about like a song drop. Right? Yes, fans will say it. But here and now, 3 weeks down the road, you will see the impact of the song or not. So here me I say no, Bossy, me feel like say it's a song we connect for Masicka, but the impact of it, of course, me I gonna look for see where it's at couple of weeks from now, a month from now. That's important. That's very, very important. You get what me I say? Because no Popcaan music where I look forward to. One song where it drop and hot for 1 week or a couple of days, and that is it. You get what me I say? Puff Smoke, don't take it too serious. You get what me I say? You have to understand, say, Gyal Good I get more traction still. That's the reality. Gyal Good I get more traction.
Oh, and sing along to Imotech.
True. But I mean, Bossy, me own, me not join Boaty. All of me gal then a trophy. All of me dogs them stop up like Soji. Him say what? Him say what? Him say lavish living and never pussy, right? A Chanel me buy me gal and never grocery. But my point is that is catchy as well too. But the Alkaline there, one thing I understood. When Gyal Good, that's very catchy. That's very, very catchy. So
the drum and bass, man. Yeah, when the drum and bass hit, you know.
Huh?
Master, when the drum and bass, you see that look a drum and that look a heavy drum metal thing there. I kind of heat that look.
All right. What's this now? James Bond. James Bond is a man where always stand up and defend Masicka, you know. But you are with James Bond too. Them man, they will keep it real in the music. The man said that song is not a hit right now. The man said Gyal Good is the biggest song right now in dancehall. Gyal Good. And guess what, one? Me agree with James Bond. You know. In terms of the impact of the song. Yes, a man might look and say, 2 million views and how much it a stream and them something there. But looking at the impact in the streets, looking at the impact within the entertainment space.
And social media too.
Yeah, Gyal Good for me feel like say, yeah, right now, Gyal Good is the song right now. I mean, as me say, with Bossy, right? I like it. And no doubt about it. Me think it have potential for become a hit for Masicka. But my point is, me have to give it some more time and see how far it goes. And me now go say one song alone can exist in the space. You have sometimes 3, 4, 5 hit songs that coexist. So it's not now, but you have one song where might be hotter than the rest. Last year, them type, yeah, White was hotter than the rest. Yeah, a couple man I find some hits, yes. But White was hotter than the rest. Gyal Good, the momentum it a pick up. Yeah, it is definitely a going good. No doubt about that. We don't need to go around that. That's the problem out here when it come on to the music. We can't even be honest with yourself and I say, say, yeah, man, the song bad. And then you can see a chance time a Gaza man with a Kartel foot a dance to that.
Say delete it still, but wait, them catch it, Yeah, man.
Him delete it?
Yeah, man, he take it down quick, man, but the sniper them catch it.
Okay.
But
yeah, signate more now when you delete it still.
Yeah, but Masicka need to prove it if we see how good the song is still, you can perform it at the next stage, shall we see the reaction.
Now I get reaction to you, man.
You know, see where I go and fit.
But if you're right now, to me still, I girl in time now still. Girl them a dominate the space right now. And them a got concert, go sing down the place, and them a learn the song, them a them a. The man a got do them thing, you know. But you see, female them in general. Once you see female take on to something, you know, brother, you can't go. Female and schoolers. Once you see them a gravitate to one trend or one, you can't stop it. Now, say schoolers another case, right now, but that's it.
The Puff Smoke. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Where you can understand, probably you can call it and tell you, man. So when you post bossy, it don't mean anything, but when you post girl good at the world, no one is arguing that in general. Why don't always carry some reasoning at some place where it no need to go? Nobody's dismissing that.
Vendor to not know when I win to in general.
No, just wait, man, G Flash, man. That's wait, man. What me I say is this: when she go post up girl good, it's not because nothing. You know why? This song is trending, this song hot, this song a buzz, this song I run the place. This song I run the place.
And it help her too, you know, in the sense like we make other people find our page too.
No, but what's this now? Bro, this song is relatable to her. One thing me want you to understood when girl good. It is relatable to her. So nothing wrong if she and make know say when girl good. We don't see her in a carnival costume and then sitting there. And look how she fine. Look how girl good. So I'm just saying, when girl good. But the reality is that girl good are the ladies them song right now. You get what I say? No doubt about that. So we can't go around that. A girl good, it's relatable to the whole of the woman them. Catchy. And yes, when girl good at that them I say, all right, what's this now? It's not deleted, you know. I'm gonna play a little piece. I can't play too much because with YouTube and the guidelines, it's considered like sexually explicit content. So yeah, man, this is a chance stamp still same way. Yeah, all right. So it still have it up there, man. I can't play too much.
Story same way?
No, man, it's on his page. It's on his page. But as me said, because of this strong sexual content, yeah, me can't do to play too much of it as well. Chippy Chop, you can't stop. No, man, Chippy Chop, stop ball. Say they must set up Sean Star, man. No, man. When it song, man. All right, James Bond, me see a call in me general. What is your take on things?
No, bless up to the panel and chat. Been a minute.
Yeah, man, big up.
Okay.
One cannot deny. Girl Good is the biggest song right now in dancehall. I've gone out from last week, the weekend before last, up until today. Going to the beach today. And Girl Good is I can probably, if I'm remembering correctly, I probably hear both like 2 or 3 times. Me hear Girl Good all 2 times, one night in a party, 3 times in a party. Girl Good is the biggest song right now. And we can't deny it. Whether you like the artist or not, big song a big song. And one can't blame Sean Stamp for dance because it's a song on the road right now. And if him out and enjoy himself, regardless of who him say, what camp him say, the song I play and it's a big song, so him just do what I do. And nobody can right now. Forget the 2 million views or whatever I have on wherever. You can have 10 million views if your song not playing a party to me on a big song. Because people can also sit down and watch your thing. You can buy views, you can do this, that. When you see the impact on the ground of the song, that's when you know a song is a big song. We can't grow it. The song that big are the biggest song right now, dancehall.
But the I'm sorry, boy, the Gaza man, they not go happy with chance time a dance to no Alkaline song at all. Because
no, the Gaza camp a communist, no.
Eh?
Gaza camp a communist and a really democrat system, no. So one law, so you can't really take the ban.
Yeah, man, but I just listen me. At the hit song, at the song where I run the place, and you can dance to it too. That's just how that goes. You get what I say? We wait you know. Yeah, you can go ahead, G Flash. Whenever you want to say a thing, then facts. Can say a thing.
Yeah, listen, man. Oh, I look part of catch me when the selector say, I listen my rhymes. So the man say, Siva, deliver. Siva, get down to business. Let me tell you still. Guys, I got probably pressure him a little bit. My thing, me I said, Vendetta, When if you know you now win sometime in the channel. I mean all your man a vlog on the song and like them. I don't want the time you got attack Sean Storm and say with that. You know, you just keep running it and say, boy, he sang whole Sean Storm, man, but no, I
When the
don't know
man
so
was
like that.
so well on,
No, sometimes the man in them.
no, so well on, so well on. Yeah, so Vendetta attack Sean Storm.
No, like not necessarily attacking like the comment, like you say for argument's sake. You see him Sean Storm on the video dance to the song. When I say figure up, like you go around and say, oh Sean, welcome to no, we not say that, but he like Roger, Sean Storm, oh team, my dance, Vendetta song only, mafia dance it, Vendetta the you don't need to do that, my general. Yeah, win better. Let's make it thing play, man.
Right. Yeah, we kind of understand sometimes how fans will reason and we don't need your recognition and we don't need you if you dance to it and whatever. At the end of the day, the man dance to the song and the Magaza man with that cartel foot.
But remember, Ema, fan base cannot make a song hit, no fan base can make a song hit. If it's only your fans like the song, it's not a hit song.
Yeah, you know,
that don't determine it. That don't determine your song a hit song if only your fans like it. If it's only your fans like the song, it's not a hit song.
Then
the fans don't make the song a hit song.
Then if that was the case, Vybz Kartel,
every song a hit song one Kartel sing.
About 50 songs last year, 40 song. All them know that hit. And whichever amount of song Masicka and Alkaline and drop, the wall them they would not hit.
All of them would be hit. Yeah, your fans cannot make a song a hit song. If only your fans like it, it's not a hit song. No care your fans love it, it's not. If only your fans like it, it's not a hit song. It's people outside of the fan base make it a hit song. So Sean Sam dancing to the song and enjoying the song. That actually helped the song to be a hit song. So if when I say it's only Vendetta, Gaza people or whatever like them artist song, it's not a hit song. The people outside the fan base, I feel like the song, I say yeah, that song about to make it a hit song.
Let me say a quick thing there. Bombers. Just calm down, my general. Yeah, man. And everything when I have to get emotional about and a cuss. Right? Here we go now. Based on your logic. Right? Masicka, life has sin without it. Based on your logic, Bombers, the whole EP wouldn't it. Not true. Yeah, them wouldn't it. But guess what? Fan base alone cannot do it in dancehall. And that's a fact. Every hit song in a dancehall, it takes fans and the neutral audience as well. Sang bad. When Kartel drop God is the greatest, everybody liked it. It no matter which part them come from. Because it's relatable and Kartel did have the story. Masicka drop Whites, everybody like it. Because guess what? The song bad. What you mean by fan base alone? You know hear the man say, look how long we out here telling you. Stop this thing about fan base alone. Type of fan base alone, Masicka EP would tear down the place. That's the reality. Every song the man in drop would hit. That's not how music works. Especially in dancehall. Jamaica from Zion, big up. We do not have that large fan base to give us the hits like that. Yeah, the Taylor Swift them and the Billie Eilish them, you can argue and say, well, them have a large fan base.
But even outside of dancehall, is very few artists out there worldwide who have the fan base to make them song a hit. Very few. It's not like everybody. It's very few, and so you can call them name the Taylor Swift, the Beatles, probably Michael Jackson. It's very few people have fun who can make them song hit.
Yeah, that's true. And even like the hit where them want to as well. So the point is, when neutral people love your song, you know, said that gone. It's like a girl good. Nobody can deny it. So here we go now. People, the girls, them love it. Yes, you see the reaction. We see the reaction. You go up on TikTok, I even type in Alkaline Gyal good. Bro, the amount of reactions to that. Every woman I put me see all the ear hostess. I just one video she shoot a walk out of her hotel room, like she go to the airport now if you go up on her flight. And a girl good. Every woman I post that up, brother. We can't go around that. Song connect. When the song them never connect for Alkaline, man, you know what I say, fall off. So if a song connect for the man and it work, it's a good look at music, brother. That we want, a hit song we want.
Remember me, all me, so the man fall off and I'm sure I strongly believe in fall off. The man find back a hit now and him back on track. Him find back a hit. And
But I that brother, the artist never gone away, man. A song that might be not connect the way of people that's a way. But him have pretty solid song out the same way. But still now go run Blanco. Blanco was supposed to be a hit song, you know. As a matter of fact, Blanco create whites, you know. Who know?
No, but guess what now?
Can be hit.
No, but guess what now? Blanco was a very good song. It wasn't a hit song. So I saw that go more times. Sometimes you have just like Masicka, right? I think Masicka Autocrat is a very good song, just not a hit song. So you have them type of songs there. And not every song I got hit. And you understand, and not every song I got hit. But you will find somewhere you see the impact. That's the key thing about the hit songs them. We see the impact. Me not talk about our little YouTube space or social media space. We see the impact. So even with Gyal Good, we see the impact of it. It not hide, it can't hide. That's the key thing about hit songs, you know. They never hide it.
Yeah, man, the right thing, man, because it take over me. It take over me my TikTok, you know, because my TikTok normally full of pastries and them something there. No, yeah, man, me just have to rush too fast because be a girl a pop up. Yeah, man, when girl good. Me I say I want to go on here some man no pastry me for the man or some football, you know. Yeah, man, but it a go on with itself still, and you know, Siva same way. Them can't beat Siva, you know, because when Kartel they come a road, we see Kartel a vibe to Alkaline. So the guys are fan them just have to understand still. When song good, it good, you know. Yeah, man.
But I them think I mash up music, cause man out to enjoy himself and a dance. No matter which artist, I them think I mash up music, you know. It's
Yeah,
them
because
are not going anywhere because them are gonna find something like this now and then try to create something. A big song out there, just celebrate it. No matter who put out the song. We are custom. Me personally, that's the man fall off. Now the man find back and have the biggest song in the dancehall right now. I have to give him props. The man back on track. The man right now him have it. Him a do it.
yeah, man, remember say him knowing way back to the top, you know. Yeah, man, him tell you, you know. Yeah, man, him been on the top already, so can't always find back himself to the top. You know, so just one of them things there. But
all right, so here I go now. 2 a.m. You know, I'm gonna seal it up, you know. So, you know, if you don't want to like close an argument, I will take yourself. People, just leave a like on your way out. Respect to everybody that was here for the 6 hours and 5 minutes. Long time we're there. You see, it's at 2 a.m. You know, tomorrow is a busy day. Tomorrow is a busy day. We got things to do, you know. Yeah, big song that you'd have all dub plate. Ain't nobody heard about the champion sound. Ain't nobody heard of us. But anyway, still, yeah, you can go to Chef Fox, you're closing. Then G Flash, Jamari, James Bond, all the ones then, you know.
yeah, man, just bless up everybody who they tune in and thing. You know, have a good night and things same way. Don't. Just wait for see what will become of the situation there with 450 them and the Jahvy and thing.
Right.
You know? So I don't know when that come out still, but I look forward to see what will happen, the outcome of that. But the man him just keep safe and just bless up on yourself. And you know, remember to stream, you know, the new album, Alkaline album, you know, do the right thing and stream it and thing. You know, art of love, bless up on yourself.
Yeah, man, big up. Listen to me, we have 281 accounts here, right? I need 14 more likes to 300. Yeah, man. Me just a beg on the man. Don't leave me this way. Who did do that song there? Teddy Pendergast, right? Don't leave me this way. Yeah, and there was a Dana Summer cover version too. Don't leave me this way. All right, so I just need like 14 more likes out of 274 people were there. 14. That's all I'm asking for to get to 300. So respect to everybody. All right, Jamari, your closing argument.
You know, so that basically say when me that's a while ago. So people them figure tune in. You know. Like how the song them and go right across social media alone repost. You know, what really surprised me how the girl them are tuning to the song them, the bad man song them. You understand? Me see them a do a lot of reposts on them things. I like it, man. You see me? Good reception it I get, man. You see me, man? As me say, them little thing we are going on the space. Me not too rate it, you see me? Me not too rate it. And no time for that right now. You see? So anything the dog them get the dog them take right now. Can't do that in a vendetta moment. You see me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man. People remember to stream and tune in and them thing there. You see me? Yeah.
You know what thing got Jamar respect.
Ladies, make on a snap. Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Bless up the ones and ones. People
Yeah,
left alike.
Let's we need 6 more likes, 6 more, man. Let's get me over the finish line, there, man. You get me? 6 more likes, 260 people still there. All right. We there now. G Flash, 6 more likes, people. Respect to everybody
Yeah,
will leave
man.
a like.
Yeah, me sending my like already still. So basically, if I just need to put out a song name, me and a Indian, but girl come with me dagger you. And then go on a road. But differently from that still. I think some interesting time I had with the J and I told J the man name, you know. So situation still, but I just wish them the best, yeah, man. Cause you know look good still.
Yeah, man, you know I
Don't
think.
play never easy, never a good thing, and never an easy thing to wiggle out.
Right.
And it just complicated, you know. So
Yeah,
that's
well,
my 2 cents on that thing.
yeah, man, respect me general, so time will tell with that. Sweet, the south side there. I don't think south side there.
Yeah. Him walk on.
Yeah, me I say a closing argument. We are take ourselves and I don't know if you want to say a last thing.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, man. And give thanks, guidance, and protection. And big up yourself and Rick Star.
Yeah, man, respect south side. Rick Storm good lay work on a vlog, for lined up for drop it earlier morning still. Yeah, man, big up Christopher, man. Music. That's why the OJ said that was 1975. I love music, any kind of music. And that's just the way it is. Good music is good music. When song connect. Everybody are gonna like it. That's just the natural thing. I understand, say, out here, how the thing tribal is that my artist alone find it song. Me no want nobody else find it song. No one man no carrying a dance all gone away. It's a collective. And we need the it songs, them, man. Blessings, yeah, man. We are still here. I bless. Yeah, man. Big up. You get me? I say, yeah, the title Gyal good sound pepper as well. Richie Rebel, big up, man. D so nice. Yeah, Global NPT, big up. You get me? I say, yeah, weird there. Why is oh, I think he's way behind. Oh, let me see. Him say a Teddy shot cause a numbers determine hit song in a dancehall. Everything is numbers, everything is measurable using a metric. But if you look at the impact as well, in the dancehall, are people. The song have influence, right? So yeah, it a play a uptown Mondays. Yeah, you might say, all right, 1,000 people, that's still numbers, right? But we're talking about the impact of the song where you see it everywhere, it's playing everywhere, it's all over social media, it's underground in the dance, and you see where it a get traction as well on the various platforms. So everything is measured by numbers. That's the reality, people. If it's even one person, the song influence is still a number, technically. You get what I say? Tolati Blake, big up yourself, man. Bongo Jed, Miss Jacobs, DHQ, big up yourself, you know it go. Big up to James Bond for the past two. King Militancy. You know a thing going on. Big up yourself, King Militancy. As we say, we want to see Masicka step out that area and fling out some bad songs, man. Take over back the place. Yeah, man. I know how the thing go. You see, big up to Rick Storm, big up to Dan himself, big up one Cushman, big up Rifle Power, big up Dan himself again there. So Rifle Power, Boxer Dan respect, Boxer Dan, big up Omar Ranger, big up yourself, Edward East, Pluggy Steel, BK Dime again there. So your more, let me see, your more mind. Yeah, big up your more mind. Yeah, respect again, your more mind. You know it go. Well, all the likes then look. This is Jacobs. All the likes them look there. All right. So I hit the 300 mark. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you all for subscribing, for liking, for sharing, supporting the platform. There's a lot more to unfold as it relates to the Jahvy case. We have to just observe and look forward to the official information. Yes, there will be conspiracy theories, there will be speculations, there will be hypotheticals. However, as your parents say, what's in the dark must come to light. You understand what I say? Yes, man. What is in the dark must come to light. So things will be revealed, and we'll have to stay tuned. Let us approach this based on what is being presented to us. Yes, we can surmise and speculate and assume. We get that. But we hear one side of the story. It's important to hear the next side, and as people would say, and then we hear the truth. You get what I say? Yeah, man, these are nice. Big up, man. Chippy Chap, big up, man. You get me? I say, Mr. Johnson, yeah, man, respect every time for the check-in. Dean Marshall, there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I bless, man. I bless it. Just pass it, man, still. But you know what I think? Dean Marshall, big up yourself. You see it? Yeah, people, just go and observe the space. Go and observe the news here. And just work with whatever is presented. And then we can look at what is presented officially. The official thing, because a serious legal conversation this day. So no big up on yourself, people. Work good. And remember, social media, this is for entertainment. Don't take it too personal out here. Don't take it too serious out here. It's entertainment. Somebody type your name and say SYM. You just type back their name and say SYM. I want to keep it moving. Yeah, simple thing that. But if you say, yo, me buck up on the road and them something there, sometimes not worth it. Look on good Jahvy. Not just the other day in my Movado have sung Big Money. Song I go and good and them something there. As me say still. We have to just watch and see where I go on, people. Anyways, big up on yourself.